Tolle.
Well, let me push back because Peyton Tolle. They introduce a guy that they think is better than his perception.
Much like with Franklin Arias here, everyone's, are you going to include those guys?
Right.
And at that time,
right. What we're trying to do is say we have these 3 top 100 guys. These are 3 best.
Until the trade deadline. If you go back to that time, that Peyton Tolle and Conley Early was next. And not only with the Red Sox, I'm talking about in baseball. Like everybody had said, hey, you know what? Who do you want to give up? And it would be 50-50.
I think we were pretty consistent on Play Tessie, at least, saying that we thought Tolle was
That's
a better
because
prospect.
you're geniuses.
I feel like that conversation was the offseason. Like in the offseason,
No. I'm telling you,
early, no one knew who he was.
I'm telling you, like at the trade deadline last year,
he hadn't debuted for the Red Sox yet.
Yes, I understand. So neither did Peyton Tolle.
But it was the prospect game, got the helium, and then he became like a pronounced name within the minor leagues.
Top 100 guy.
Right, all you heard was high floor, high floor. You never heard of him as a ceiling guy.
Tolle was in the top 50 the entire year.
The 2 names came up at the trade deadline last year when it came to what the Red Sox had in terms of young pitching who could potentially trade to get something back. And it was Peyton Tolle and Conley Early. That was it's revisionist. And I am more than happy to take a deep dive into the dark web where Sammy lives on a daily basis.
Whoa, no.
And I'll tell you that like that is a fact. That is a fact. All right. We're way behind. Sorry, Tom.
Web.
Sorry, I was back and forth with these guys. By the way, Tom, I know what's going to make you feel better.
Ooh, give it to me, Brad.
All right, they were brought to you by New England Ford dealer. Ford puts quality first, and now they're first in quality for the official vehicle of Major League Baseball and that dirty water. All right, we'll be back in 2 minutes.
From the people who brought you It's the Dog Park comes.
Your dog is limping, but she seems fine. Plus, you've heard they can fake it just to get what they want. So what's the deal now? You're being gaslit.
Protect your dog from injury and illness with Progressive Pet Insurance.
Oh, now she switched legs. What a diva.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Not available in all states or situations. Coverage subject to policy terms.
Hi, it's Justin from Stop and Shop, but in the summertime, I'm better known as Grill Master Jay. You can find me in the Grill Master's natural habitat, our meat department. Sure, we have your classic burgers and dogs, but it's our Nature's Promise grass-fed steaks that'll really wow your cookout guests. And that's just the start. Make sure you swing by our meat department because we're going to be rolling out feel-good deals and high-quality meats all summer long to keep your cookouts sizzling. Good things are in store at Stop and Shop.
This weekend, someone is walking their dog. Someone is crossing the street to their car. Someone's kid is riding a bike home. And they're counting on you to drive the speed limit. Speeding accounts for nearly 30% of traffic fatalities, and most of those crashes don't happen on the interstate. They happen on the streets where people live. Slow down. It's an act of care for the people around you. So remember, speeding catches up with you. Know the road and respect its limits. Presented by NHTSA. Now back to your streaming radio.
Despiértate, que el $4 breakfast meal deal ha llegado a McDonald's. Incluye un sausage McMuffin o sausage biscuit, hash brown y un café caliente. Llévate más por tu dinero con tu meal deal. Solo por tiempo limitado. Precios y participación pueden variar. Precios con entrega pueden ser más altos.
Hey, it's Tyler Reddick and Bubba Wallace from 2311 Racing. On the track, every second counts. And off the track, the same rules apply, just fewer pit stops. That's why we're spinning into Chumba Casino. From social live casino to slot masters, the action's fast, fun, and totally free. Rack up points, climb the leaderboard, and take home bragging rights. Play anytime, anywhere. No downloads needed. Join the race at ChumbaCasino.com. Let's Chumba.
No purchase necessary. VGW Group. Void where prohibited by law. See T's and C's. 21 plus. Sponsored by Chumba Casino.
From the Catches Law Injury Attorney Studios. Every game, all season, no subscription needed. The Sox play here. 93.7 WEIFM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston, and Odyssey Sports Station. Now, here's what's in our feed.
Let's eat, because late last night there was some breaking news as the Boston Red Sox traded away Conley Early to the Washington Nationals in return for infielder Curtis Mead.
Let's eat!
Breslow spoke earlier today. Let's see what he had to say about Curtis Mead.
what our roster needed right now. We thought with someone who can hit at the top of the order, the middle of the order. He's a particularly good fit for our park, just given kind of the batted ball profile and the power. And so we think he makes us better. He makes us better in the short term and the long term. He's 25 years old.
Mead's been eaten this season. He's batting .256 with an OPS of .852 and 17 home runs on the season. The Sox are looking to win their series against the Blue Jays today. Mead is not in the lineup. He's still traveling to Boston. Coverage starts right here on WEEI at 12:35 on the Mass Mutual pregame show with the first pitch at 1:35. Ranger Suarez is on the mound for your Boston Red Sox. I'm Tom Crisafulli, and that's what's in our feed.
Baseball isn't boring on WEEI.
Save us as a favorite on the Odyssey app and take Boston Sports Original everywhere you go.
Check them out. Their brands have never been hotter. Not even a question. So hot. So hot. Tom, same thing with you, man. Feel
Appreciate
good
it.
about yourself? How's your dating life? Good?
I actually got friend zoned like an hour ago. So.
You got friends on while we were on air?
Yeah.
Oh.
Can you get her on the air?
Yeah, have her call in.
I'll turn around. I'll turn that frown upside down.
An hour
I'm
ago?
going to pass, Brad.
Tom, have her call in. We'll talk to her.
Yeah.
I'm all set, boys.
I
You
mean,
appreciate it.
did she clearly she did not know that you executed getting Craig Breslow live on this program.
Craig Breslow's
I mean, the
audio.
things I can do with these fingers to get stuff to happen is crazy.
Tom, that's all I need.
Wow.
We're gonna come back next break. The sound
Speaking
of
the
silence.
dark web. I mean, like, what's going on? We went from Jeff and Watertown sermon to you
Using
saying what you
fingers
just
to make
said.
things happen.
I use my finger to push the button and get Breslow.
I'm gonna send you. I'm Tom. I'm gonna send you. You're gonna next week. You may have off because I'm gonna send you to the service with Jeff in Watertown.
Get the audio.
To cleanse your soul.
Come on a walk on the wild side. We'll go on the dark web together. Forget.
I want to get Jeff in Watertown's pastor, Reverend. I want to get him on. I wanted to get like a fire and brimstone speech. Like, let's go. Like about this trade. Maybe not a fire and brimstone. I got the Odyssey on the brain. All right. Let's go back to the calls. Cheryl and Merrimack. Hey, Cheryl. Or Shirley.
Hi,
I'm
how
sorry,
you doing?
Shirley. Shirley, how do you spell your name?
Cheryl.
Isn't Cheryl?
C-H-E-R.
Oh, what is
Y-L-L.
happening? No wonder she
was right when
broke
he got
up with you,
friend zoned.
Tom.
Spelling is not my forte at all.
He had tears in his
So-
eyes.
That's
So,
okay.
Cheryl, let me tell you, I thought that it misspelled your name and your name was Shirley because it's spelled. How does a human being do this? Now, I have no doubt that this girl was correct in friend zoning you. Sure, it's spelled. She has it spelled Cheryly.
So I forgot
That's
one
funny.
R. Sue me.
Okay, Cheryl. But there's two. I
Hi.
could have either gone with Shirley or Cheryl. Either one.
It's
But
Cheryl.
Cheryl,
Two
thank you for calling. Cheryl.
Hi.
Sorry to
Okay.
get you in the middle.
Oh,
of that.
that's okay. I saw the snippet and I was like, what the heck? So I went on Ian Brown's page and I read the whole article. It's fine. I'm not, it's fine. I'm not like, I wasn't shocked, but I'm worried about Caleb Durbin. I don't really want to move him. And I think you could move IKF and Monasterio and Siegler and Romy like as utility players. And then Jaron Duran, I believe he has the most RBIs on the team. He's not hitting, but he's moving players around. And that's about it. I'm okay with Breslow. I was not okay at the beginning of the year, but all his players turned out good. And we'll hope the same on this one.
Well, Cheryl, your instincts are keen. For no other reason, you immediately went to Ian Brown's story, the excellent Ian Brown. Good job. So,
Yeah, he's awesome.
A lot of great points, Cheryl. Thank you for the call. It's okay. So this is power ranking time. To power rank who you want to prioritize actually keeping around.
Okay.
Okay? Don't answer yet. See, you have the options are Siegler, Monasterio, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa, Marcelo Meyer. Power rank. Who wants to go first?
Hold on. Give me the names again.
Jeez, really?
How am I supposed to give you an order if I can't
Anthony
remember the names?
Siegler, Marcelo Meyer, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa, and Andrew Monasterio.
Okay, I got my order.
All right, go ahead.
Prioritize keeping Siegler number one.
Yeah.
Nope, sorry. Let me back up. Monasterio number one because
Yep.
you need someone who can play shortstop.
Yep.
Siegler second.
Okay.
Big gap. DFA IKF.
Ooh.
and then demote Marcelo to AAA. I think he needs it.
Okay, Pat.
I would go. I agree. I think I'd go Monasterio, top of the list. Then I think I would go Marcelo. Then I would go Siegler, and then IKF. It's whatever. But
Talking about on the major league roster, not in the organization, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Go.
So number 1 is Anthony Siegler, but for right now it's Monasterio because you need a shortstop.
Yes.
But for right now, or longer term, Siegler, Monasterio, IKF, Marcelo Meyer.
Okay. All right. And by the way, a name that I didn't even mention, Trevor Story.
I got one you didn't mention.
Oh.
Sung Chae Chang.
Yeah.
That's true.
We love TCC on play testing. We talk about him all the time.
That's good. That's your
Good
prerogative.
love.
That's prerogative.
You don't like TCC?
No, he's good. Like he's the ultimate. Like he served his purpose.
You know what? I'm changing something. I'm putting Meyer over IKF.
Oh, all right.
Left-handed
okay.
bat. They don't have enough left-handed bats right now.
Here's another development I think that we should soak in this week about Trevor Story. Because Trevor Story, when I talked to him, I don't know, a few weeks, closer to 8 weeks. Now we know closer to 12 weeks and 8 weeks.
Make it 15.
Yeah, but this is going to be, I think what this is going to happen is that they are going to send him on a rehab assignment in late August. And they are going to ride that out and basically say, if this is a tryout, you have to absolutely prove that you're the best version of yourself.
You got to hit the snot out of the ball if you want back on
this
team.
isn't because, and I probably said this on the air a lot, which is like, hey, listen, there's no way around it. You're going to drop this guy in. He's Trevor Story. It is what it is. You have to figure out what he is. But at this point, when you start hearing like how late this rehab, because I thought he'd be doing it by now. I thought it'd be early August, and he's like talking mid to late August because you see him running around and moving around and everything else. But they're in no rush, and that's two things. Number one, because they're playing well, but number two, because maybe they get some of the trade deadline. But although I'll say it again, listening to Breslow, guys, like I did feel like he kind of crapped on getting another bat.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. Or you could call up Frank Linares, who has been, as Gordo said, hitting the snot out of the ball from the jump all year long. He's in AAA now. Give this kid 2 weeks.
Yeah.
If he can hit well in AAA
I have
for
2
2 weeks,
words for you.
How could you convince me you can't call that
you.
kid up?
And they rhyme. I'll tell you what they rhyme with. Moan Machado.
No, I know Yoan Moncada did not pan out. That doesn't mean that.
Wait, how did you get Yoan Moncada from that?
Because we think alike.
My senses.
That was terrible execution.
Gordo, you haven't heard about my senses?
Yeah, your senses are keen.
Yeah, I'll tell you how you can add another bat.
Oh,
you got to subtract one. What if you traded Jarren Duran?
Well, so here's where
Please
I've come
do,
around.
God, get rid of him.
I'm telling you, man.
Get rid of Jarren Duran.
He's almost hitting 200.
Tom weighs in.
Big
Drop from
192
top
over
row.
there. Get rid of him.
All right.
That's his nickname,
Well,
192.
I do think this is that I've kind of like this. I've thought long and hard about this. Really, not really. But with the Jarren Duran dynamic, obviously, as he points out, has not been good. Okay? Has not been the player that you thought he would be or the player that you thought you would need him to be. But for what he is in that clubhouse, like that's the thing that I think that they're going to be wary of. And that's bizarre. You don't want to do that. You don't want to do that. But as long as there's an acceptance of who he is and what he is, and maybe that's even a platoon guy, I don't know. Like, that's just the reality of this team. One of the things with Jess Camerata, when she's talking about Curtis Mead, the personality, I'm like, oh, good. You know, it sounds like he has energy. It sounds like he's engaging people, that's the Siegler dynamic effect.
Yeah.
Like that, I'm telling you, it wasn't because they didn't go on the run because of Anthony Siegler solely, but that element of it, I am not discounting at all.
Not a coincidence.
Right. Not a
I
coincidence.
saw a lot of Washington Nationals people saying Curtis Mead is the future manager type, which I think is a
He's
huge
25.
compliment. I know. That's what's such a big compliment. You're saying that about a kid who's 25?
That was the Nats' Spencer Nussbaum did a poll of Nationals players, and 3 Nationals players said that all the players on the team, Curtis Mead is a future manager.
Okay, great.
He's a baseball rat.
I mean,
they said he's like having another coach in
You
the
better
dugout.
hope that conversation doesn't percolate until like 15 years from now.
Future WBC Team Australia manager, Curtis Mead.
Okay. Well, that's fair. I know David Nielsen would take offense to it. David, you guys don't even know who David Nielsen is. Former Milwaukee Brewers slugger.
Oh, that's the manager.
He is the manager.
Yeah, he made the All-Star team in 1998.
And he was the 1999 All-Star at Fenway Park. He actually he finished second in the home run derby, I think.
Come on, that was a good pull.
That was
Some
good.
credit
I'm
for
proud
that.
of you. I've never been more proud of you.
Thank
I'm proud of everybody for listening to this show, for being part of this community, for being part of Baseballs and Boring. We appreciate everybody. We appreciate everybody who goes to bbisnboring.com and represents with the gear. We appreciate everybody who's going to redsox.com/BIB to buy tickets for Baseballs and Boring night. Tom, you get yours yet?
I thought we went over this. I'm a member of the family in the studio here. I don't have to pay.
Well, you have to pay.
What?
Yeah. Okay. I'm sorry. It's not my thing. It's a Red Sox thing. I can only do so much. I can only put you in a position to succeed. I put you there. I give you all kinds of street cred. I build up your brand, and all you're doing is you're asking for more and having girls say putting you in the friend zone. Like, I can only do so much for you, Tom. All right?
Okay.
All right. Okay. We'll work.
September 2nd.
September 2nd. Like you pulling out what singles out of your wallet? Like,
Yeah,
I think I'm
going to be-
collecting cans.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. We'll work something out. I'll work something out for you. All right. Calling on in. I see the calls. We're going to get to them. We're going to take a 2-minute break. 2 minutes. We'll be back right after this.
Think you know how the second half of baseball plays out? Put your predictions to work on Polymarket, the world's largest prediction market. An official partner of Major League Baseball. Who wins the division? Who's buying at the trade deadline? Who takes home the Cy Young? And who's still standing in October? Trade against other fans, not the house on Polymarket. From the trade deadline to the World Series, every game matters. Trade on Polymarket. Download the Polymarket app and use promo code BLAZE to unlock $50 free for your first trade. That's promo code BLAZE. Trading not available in all jurisdictions. Check local regulations before trading. Restrictions and eligibility apply.
Hi, Ryan Reynolds here for Mint Mobile. Are you looking for a beach read this summer? May I suggest your big wireless bill? It's got suspense, mystery, a slightly flat emotional arc, and a shocking twist the entire time. Fortunately, though, Mint's story is better. Every plan, $15 a month, even unlimited. That's it. Happy ending. 0 tears. Give it a try at mintmobile.com/save.
$90 for 6 months or $180 required. $15. May slow work is busy. See terms.
Customer free. You're a business, but growth can bring complexity in the form of new sales tax requirements, more registrations, more filings, more deadlines. Now there's Numeral, the done-for-you sales tax solution that handles all the time-consuming details associated with sales tax, from registrations and filings to rates and remittance. Visit Numeral.com now to connect with a sales tax expert and get a free tax analysis. Numeral.com.
This weekend, someone is walking their dog. Someone is crossing the street to their car. Someone's kid is riding a bike home. And they're counting on you to drive the speed limit. Speeding accounts for nearly 30% of traffic fatalities, and most of those crashes don't happen on the interstate. They happen on the streets where people live. Slow down. It's an act of care for the people around you. So remember, speeding catches up with you. Know the road and respect its limits. Presented by NHTSA. Now back to your streaming radio.
Now, more of Bradfo and Baseball Isn't Boring on WEEI.
And streaming everywhere on the Odyssey app.
To the core, and we're building you back up. Just do Ace of Spades, all right? Please, just play Ace of Spades, please. We're heading into the Red Sox pregame show in a few minutes. Joe Weil going to do an excellent job. He's at the park doing all kinds of stuff, going to press conferences, interviewing players, all of it.
Whoa.
Ready? Woo! Crank it up. Dude, that's what I'm talking about. When you make a trade, when you wake up and you find out the Red Sox made a trade, a legitimate trade for a player that people actually can get a little excited about, that's what you want to do. Just play that. Play that. Let's go. Right? Correct?
I played it earlier today.
I know you did. I'm trying to get you. I'm trying to get you to finish strong here. All right? It's been an awesome show. You've done awesome, Tom. You're the best. The best in the business.
The best, Jerry. The
best. Sammy, Gordo, Pat, you're the best. Play Tessie, guys. It's been so good. So let's finish strong. I want to finish strong with Ace of Spades. That's all I'm saying. All right. Speaking of finishing strong, Ralph and Cranston, always good. Ralph and Cranston. Hey, Ralph, what's going on?
Hey, guys. Well, first of all, you have to try to like it whether you like it or not, because this probably is the only move that they're really going to make, a serious move. And he probably saw that there wasn't a lot of people willing to be traded. They're sellers. This is a trade where he knows pitching, so he must look at Early and he probably said, I'd rather trade him than Tolley or Arias, and I like that move too. Hopefully, Early's not really hurt that bad, but you're trading a guy who pitched and he hurt his arm or whatever. But now, the most important thing to me could be the dark horse here. If Story can come back and say, you know what, okay, now I can be possibly the Story I was last year. Now you've added 2 bats, because he's been a disaster to me, Rob. I never thought they should have got Story Gordo. Never. He had a bad arm when they traded him. They were a little desperate. I said, well, the team that you got him, is playing him every other week or something. So Story could be a key here. If he can come back and be another right-handed bat, you got 2 guys. But what I don't like about any trade, and when they did it years ago with Kyle Crawford, people were excited. I said, you have no place to play him. I hate to do trades or sign someone if you really don't have that definitive place to play him. I'm a big old-time defensive guy. That's the only thing I really don't like about it. But 17 home runs, Rob, is 17 home runs. And if he can keep that pace up, you added a bat in the lineup. So I have to say I like it. In all honesty, I do.
All right. There you go. Ralph likes it. I mean, I think he's probably, if we did a poll, I think more would like it than wouldn't.
Yeah, which is crazy considering at first glance when you see Connolly early Curtis Mead, say, oh, no. Like, that was my first instinct, and then you look into it, and then it...
I think maybe the biggest criticism is this what you want to use Connolly early for?
Yeah, I saw the common reaction was, oh, I thought he'd be a piece in a bigger trade, which you could really say about any player who's moved in any deal. And I get where they're coming from, but Gordo, like you said, your initial reaction is, isn't that an overpay for Curtis Mead? But then the more you talk about it, the more it makes sense.
Like, you look at Connolly early, and it's not only the elbow injury, but you look at the stats versus his expected stuff, and you could say just like the Nationals think they're selling high on a half-year Curtis Mead.
Yeah.
The Red Sox probably think they're selling high on a 22-star.
Yeah, dude. Like, I'm not crapping on Connolly early because it's still like early this year. I was like, oh well, who would you want to hang on to, him or Peyton Tolley? And I think at one point even said Connolly early by its smidge, just because this is a guy who isn't afraid, clearly pitching the major leagues, has legit 4 pitches, is able to maneuver through a game, has had results. So the expected stuff is what it is. I mean, I think that what you have to get your head around is much like, yes, congratulations, Craig Breslow. You won the other trade with Paul Taboni for Jake Bennett over Luis Perales. But there's a reason why Paul Taboni won Luis Perales, because of all the things that people liked about Luis Perales. Same thing here. Yeah. Like, Paul Taboni, this isn't getting over on somebody. Paul Taboni knows what he's getting into. And I think that there's probably a pretty big case to be made for Connolly early being a top of the rotation pitcher for the Nationals.
Let me ask you guys a question here. From the Red Sox perspective, are you a better team? Because we understand there's risks and rewards with both of these guys. Are you a better team if Connolly early hits the 90th percentile of his outcomes, or if Curtis Mead hits the 90th percentile of his outcomes?
Oh my God,
Curtis Mead.
It's Curtis
It's
Mead,
obviously Curtis Mead. If you're the Nationals, are you a better team? Same question.
You could go either way with the Nationals because they have
the Nationals are super specific because their pitching is so horrible. I would actually say Connolly.
That's what I'm saying. So that
Connolly has such a well-defined. You know what Connolly early will be at the minimum, and what Curtis Mead is a complete question mark, but in a good way. 30 maybe, but it's the notion of giving up factually for what you don't know. That's the risky part. I think that's why there's so many people who don't love the trade.
If Curtis Mead plays for the rest of this contract, if he plays just as well as he has in 2026 without any improvements, I'd be totally
grand
fine.
slam.
Yeah, take it all day long.
850 OPS, 4.5 years of control. When you have all this pitching, the ability to develop more, you take it all day. Every day.
A couple of things from the text line. Number one, mea culpa. Somebody corrects me. That was not David Nielsen. That was Jeremy Burnitz, who came in second in the 1999 home run derby. Although David Nielsen,
he did make an All-Star team.
He wasn't. No, he was on the 1999 All-Star team. And what's bizarre about his career?
That was it.
That was it.
Yeah.
1999 All-Star, 29 years old, never played in the major leagues again.
I only know this because they spoke about it in the first Team Australia game, and I did a deep dive on this guy's bizarre career.
And somebody else said, I bet Bradford can't name another song by Motorhead other than Ace of Spades, and that is accurate. So, all right. I mean, it's like...
I thought you were about to be like, I told him.
No. I mean, what is it? Let it be said, let it be done. By the way, we're brought to you by New England Ford dealers. Ford puts quality first, and now they're first in quality for the official vehicle. Major League Baseball in that dirty water. Let's go to the phone lines. Tim in Hanover. Hey, Tim, how are you?
All right, Rob. Good afternoon. Hey, I just wanted to say, man, I've been saying they're going to be sellers 100% for the longest of times, and I think they did. I think they're sellers because Early, I think, is going to be a quality pitcher in the baseball league that he's playing in right now. And I tell you what, we didn't gain anything. When they showed the guy that they just bought, supposedly, I guess what they did is they were showing a clip where he struck out. So basically, we didn't gain any big hitter, and they got to do the big hitter thing. They might as well just wait till next year and buy 2 big hitters because the Dodgers, every other big-name team, they got guys all the way from 1 through 9 that can hit the ball and hit it out of the park.
All right, Tim, I want to ask you this question. Faceless, nameless
Go ahead,
guy.
Rob.
They trade for somebody, faceless, nameless guy. Let's say, okay, if you get a player who has 17 home runs and an 852 OPS right now, would you be happy?
No. I want a guy. I want a guy that's a consistent, known, big-time hitter.
Who would you
that
rather
can
have,
do
him or
something for the
Francisco
team.
Lindor right now?
I guess I'd take Lindor. He's been a hitter for a long time. So that's. But I mean, they're not doing what they need to be doing. They're not getting 2 quality big name bats and all these other guys to fill in. They just don't have it, man. They don't have it. They got great pitching, but that's about it. Pitching will help them get there, but it won't win the games for them when they need it.
Thanks for your call, Tim. I don't know what to say.
What do you want? They just got a big bat.
I think what it comes back to is the question I asked you guys. How many people knew what Curtis Mead was?
There you have it.
Just saying is the uncertainty of there's no track record there.
This
so
gentleman,
fluke, it's no one knows
Which
him.
I understand.
Yeah.
I understand having trepidations because of that.
This gentleman, appreciate him calling in and everything. There's no shot he knows who Curtis Mead is because you can't say they added nothing. And then those numbers you listed off are so far from nothing. It's a big addition, especially if he plays second base.
Wait, did he say that he doesn't like him because he saw a clip and the clip was of him striking out?
Yeah, that part kind of confused me.
Well, by the way, I want to know what clip someone played of him striking out.
Yeah, wait, we're analyzing the trade on MLB Network, and it's Connolly Early slicing and dicing. It's just Curtis Mead whiff.
I don't know how to play baseball.
All right, so I think we've solved a lot of the world's problems today, fellas. We're going to all go over to Fenway, right, see what the buzz is all about. It's going to be electric. What a nice day it is. I appreciate everybody. I appreciate Jess Camerata of MLB.com to fill us in. That was honestly really impactful and really important. Everyone should go listen to that on the Baseball Isn't Boring feed. Also, Craig Breslow, friends, I think it was one of the better that we've had in a while. Tom, you've done an excellent job. You should feel good about yourself. Any young lady out there who wants to meet Tom, his number is
617-779.
And also, I think that I know that they're going to Sacramento. I'm going to be out in LA. By the time they come back, we'll have workshop the Vegemite challenge, right? Right? Well, you have to eat Vegemite.
I don't want Vegemite to be ruined for me. I kind of want to like it.
You like it?
No, I never tried it, but I want to be.
I am fascinated that we're here for science, insight, education, all of it. Okay.
It's like wine.
All right. That is true.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. Oh, man. It's all coming. All right. Okay. You guys got you.
We're going to talk.
No,
Red Sox selling.
I feel people have forgotten yesterday's loss already. Who knows? But it's going to be a big week. It's going to be a huge week, a great week, a good week to break everything down. I want everybody to go to Baseball Isn't Boring at Baseball Isn't Boring. Baseball Isn't Boring or bbisn'tboring.com. We're going to have new merch up there. And again, all roads lead to September 2nd. Baseball Isn't Boring night at Fenway Park. The gear they're handing out is next level. Tom, you play your cards right, you're going to get 20% off. All right?
And a girlfriend.
And a girlfriend.
I would take the latter before the former.
You would?
Oh.
You feel good? Are you all right? You okay?
But if you think about it, if I get the girlfriend, she can buy me the Baseball Isn't Boring merch. So therefore, I'm getting both.
Oh, so you're
Tom,
looking
you have to buy her the merch. This is why it's
You've
not
just
working.
immediately morphed into this finding people to pay for your stuff, right?
That's the dream,
He's
isn't
smart. He's got a great smile. Hit him up.
Tom, you gotta
Forget
offer
about trying to
to buy.
impress people on the miniature golf course. Just show me your bank account. All
Mini
right.
golf is the go-to first.
Well, and by the way, do you like the trade, Tom?
I like the trade. It shows me that they care.
Had you ever heard of Curtis Mead before this morning? No. The man of the people.
And he's honest.
He is honest. Well, good for you.
Get yourself an honest man.
Oh, really? Okay. I think the world's coming together. We're in a better trade deadline. Trade deadline coming up. Red Sox pregame show with Joe Wild coming up. See you next week.
Think you know how the second half of baseball plays out? Put your predictions to work on Polymarket, the world's largest prediction market. Official partner of Major League Baseball. Who wins the division? Who's buying at the trade deadline? Who takes home the Cy Young? And who's still standing in October? Trade against other fans, not the house on Polymarket. From the trade deadline to the World Series, every game matters. Trade on Polymarket. Download the Polymarket app and use promo code BLAZE to unlock $50 free for your first trade. That's promo code BLAZE. Trading not available in all jurisdictions. Check local regulations before trading. Restrictions and eligibility apply.
Hey, it's Ryan Reynolds here from Mint Mobile. Now, I was looking for fun ways to tell you that Mint's offer of unlimited premium wireless for $15 a month is back. So I thought it would be fun if we made $15 bills. But it turns out that's very illegal. So there goes my big idea for the commercial. Give it a try at mintmobile.com/save.
Upfront payment of $45 for 3 months, $90 for 6 months, or $180 for 12-month plan required. $15 per month equivalent. Taxes and fees extra. Initial plan term only. Greater than 50 gigabytes may slow when network is busy. See terms.
AE Jeans looks good on you. American Eagle just dropped fresh new fits, the best fabrics, the jeans you can't get anywhere else. We're talking Y2K-inspired low-rise styles to boot-cut and original straight-leg styles that go with everything in your closet. Stock up before everyone else, because these fits will go fast. You can check it all out at AE.com or just go to the store.
This weekend, someone is walking their dog. Someone is crossing the street to their car. Someone's kid is riding a bike home. And they're counting on you to drive the speed limit. Speeding accounts for nearly 30% of fatalities. Most of those crashes don't happen on the interstate. They happen on the streets where people live. Slow down. It's an act of care for the people around you. So remember, speeding catches up with you. Know the road and respect its limits. Presented by NHTSA. Now back to your streaming radio.
Listen to music, news, sports, and podcasts as you want, when you want, and how you want. It's growing audio app powered by Sports. Download it to experience using the best features that you expect on all your apps and connect deeply with your favorite trusted personalities, brands, and communities. The Odyssey app is sponsored by Sportsbook Rhode Island. With the Sportsbook Rhode Island app, your bets can go even further with live and parlay profit boosts. Get in on the action today. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly.
Go for the goal with Rhode Island Lottery's Soccer Fortune Instant Game. Each $5 ticket comes with a chance to score up to $10,000 and a QR code on the back for 10% off Rhode Island Football Club game tickets. You can also enter your non-winning tickets into the Second Chance promotion for a shot at exclusive prizes like an RIFC VIP experience package, tickets to RIFC games, and more. So get in the game and head over to any Rhode Island Lottery retailer to get yours today. Visit RILot.com for more info. Please play responsibly.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their houses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees. Trees, we love and peace of mind.com. Visit Warwick Service Assessment today. Warwick Tree, safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
Base in full swing. There's no B than Kalshi, America's #1 prediction market platform. Atlanta is currently trading at 7% to win it all with a win on Kalshi. Your trading no house, no odds makers. And bonus credits when you $5. KALSHI. Kalshi. Trade on anything. 18 false risk may not be suitable for all investors. Kalshi products are not available in all jurisdictions. Prices, values, and available markets may differ from those mentioned. For more information, see kalshi.com/trading.
Create a space you can't wait to be in. It all starts at Frank Webb Home. With personal service and expert guidance at our local showrooms, we can help you find the bath, kitchen, and lighting solutions you need to enhance your space. With more selection and more expertise. Personal service to help you find your personal style. Visit frankweb.com to schedule a free consultation in one of our 48 showrooms across the Northeast. Make yourself at home at Frank Webb Home.
Ready, set, summer with the Honda Summer Event. With impressive efficiency, sleek exterior styling, and sport-tuned suspension. The Honda Civic and HR-V have all you need to get summer ready with the most fuel-efficient full automaker in America. See your local Honda dealer today.
Of the first homestand after the All-Star break. The Red Sox are 7-2 in these first 9 games following the Midsummer Classic, and today they'll try to win the series against the last place Toronto Blue Jays. The Joe Castiglione about tomorrow. We have a first pitch today at Will Fleming and a go. Red Sox are 53 50. So in the American League, a half game up on the Cleveland Guardians, and in third place right now, American League East, 7.5 of the Tampa Bay Rays and New York Yankees. And coming into yesterday, the Red Sox offense had been averaging roughly 5.2 runs per game over their 21-3 stretch. But unfortunately, they ran into a buzzsaw yesterday on the mound in Dylan Cease, who is, of course, the American League's All-Star Game starter and emerging favorite for the American League Cy Young Award. So here was the play of yesterday's game, brought to you by Nissan. You deserve a car that thrills you, and Nissan's got an exciting full line that'll put goosebumps on your goosebumps. Experience the thrill for yourself. Shop your local Nissan store and NissanUSA.com today.
The pitch is strike 3 called, and Williers going to challenge this. It was toward the top of the zone, called a strike, and did that clip the zone from Cease. He looks up at the video board in right center field, and that is strike 3 called, and that does it. Cease raises his arms to the sky. It's an ABS challenge to finish a complete game, 1-hit shutout for Dylan Cease at Fenway Park. He tucks the baseball into his back right pocket of his pants. Cooper, he was fabulous today as Toronto wins at 6.
And he certainly was. So a strike 3 call on review to cap off a complete game shutout. Cease strikes out 12 Red Sox batters, allows just 1 hit. The last at Fenway to go 9 innings, allow 1 hit or fewer, and strike out 12 or more batters was Mike Messina in 2001 when his broken up with 2 outs in the 9th inning by Carl Everett. The Blue Jays meanwhile tagged Sonny Gray for 10 hits and 5 runs in a Sox uniform. Looking to bolster this offense, Craig Breslow swung a trade for a bat late last night as the Sox have now acquired infielder Curtis Mead from the Washington Nationals in exchange for lefty Connolly Early. And with that, let's bring you today's opening take, brought to you by Fruity Rainbow 5 Fruity Candy. Good. Good. A cost-controllable starter like Connolly Early, a ton of young depth in the pitching department, like Peyton Tolley and Jake Bennett, who has emerged this season, not to mention some of the other arms like Anthony Ianson, who's waiting in the wings right now. So Early ended up becoming a little bit expendable, and as for Mead, he should help out this offense a lot. He's 25 years old. He PS the Nationals this year. Australian native is now on his 4th organization, but he's finally put it together this season. And when you look at where he would rank on this current roster, you see that he's now one of the best bats the Red Sox have. 2nd in OPS with that 852 mark. 2nd in on-base percentage with a 352 mark. 2nd in slugging percentage. Not to mention he's also pitched in a lot more this year. 17 home runs. That would be 2nd on the Red Sox. RC plus wise, he'd be Wilson Contreras, obviously. But here's the things. The ball in the air at a career 2.5%. That should play very at Fenway Park. And he hits both righties and lefties very well. Lefties, he's got an 897 OPS, but the Red Sox have been one of the better hitting teams against lefties this season. He'll help a lot against righties because he's got an 8 as well. A lot of pop. 10 of his 17 home runs have been against righties. So obviously a trade in which there is some risk involved, but again, Craig Breslow is out, gets somebody that has been huge for them has been huge this season for the Nationals, and we hope it obviously pays off, and we'll see what else Craig Breslow could be doing here before the trade deadline. We will hear from Craig Breslow coming up in our next segment. We'll play some sound from him today. He had a chance to speak at length about the trade, but we had to hear from Peyton Tolle after this trade was made, because obviously Connolly Early is his longtime buddy. So Peyton Tolle is the star of the McFarland Energy 2-Minute Grill, presented by McFarland Energy, the region's most dependable provider of home heating oil, including BioHeat, as well as expert HVAC services at McFarlandEnergy.com. So here is the moment you've been waiting for. Here is Peyton Tolle talking about his buddy Connolly Early being traded to the Nationals.
What did you do last night? What did you find out late last night?
And we call her that it's AI. So I didn't think it was real for a while until I was like, oh, that's a Jeff Passan tweet. That's legit. So, but yeah, it was.
What was that conversation like when you spoke to him the first time?
I think I might have been one of the first people to talk to, and he was just kind of still kind of what's going on.
Trying to process it.
Yeah. So I was like, do your thing, I'll talk to you tomorrow. So, yeah, it was obviously I think my wife might be bummed that her friend is gone too.
Yeah.
So
have you been through this before, like in the minor leagues? Maybe someone that you had grown pretty close to as a minor leaguer who got dealt away, or?
I would say that this is probably, been close with. It's like you kind of that. Yeah, I would always have pitching, but so it's but no, I think it's gonna work out.
You guys
You guys put yourselves back in contention, and now you're adding to your lineup. That part of it is a good sign.
Absolutely. Like I said, I think that we've now put it in our spot that we need to make this team as good as we possibly can, and whatever moves need to happen are going to happen. So, so yeah, it's exciting.
You and Connolly got to debut within days of each other
Yeah.
and kind of go through a lot of this stuff together. What did you learn from the experience of going through all of this with him?
Yeah, I mean, I think it was good. I think we got to be able to walk through those parts. We both were in Portland together, and then getting in AAA at the very similar times, and then being here at similar times is the first spring training. We got to go through that, so we had moments to where we could bounce off of each other, which I think was big for us. So it helped out along the way, but they gotta be. But the form until we go there next year. Yeah. Then.
What is your face off?
Yeah. It's bad.
All right, so talking about, of course, traded to the Washington Nationals. That coming over to get to matchup, brought to you by Town Fair. Let's Tire for nobody beats Town Fair Tire. No stars matching up in this one. Ranger Suarez coming off the Blue Jays, opposite of the right-hander Kevin Gausman. Suarez 4-3 with a 3.15 ERA, and he's pitching for the first time since July 5th in Anaheim against the Angels. You remember he sustained a left groin strain in that start out on the West Coast, but he's had a really good season, 4-3 with that 3.15 ERA, and he's only given up 5 home runs and 91 in the third innings. He pitched really well last time he pitched against the Blue Jays. That was back on April 27th, in which he tossed 8 shutout innings. He allowed just 1 hit and 1 walk while striking out 10. As for Gausman, 4-9 with a 4.51 ERA across 21 starts, 35 years old. This is his highest ERA since 2019, and his contract is set to expire at the end of the season. So who knows? He could be a trade chip for the Blue Jays. It's obviously been a nice run for him in Toronto. He's got a 3.62 ERA across 146 starts in a Blue Jays uniform, but with the way they've trended this year, coming into action today, 48 and 57, it wouldn't be the most unlikely thing if he does end up getting traded. If he does have a no trade clause in his contract. You can watch follow WEEI, brought to you by at Subaru of New England.com. And coming up in about 15 minutes, we're going to hear Will Fleming's sit-down interview with Red Sox manager Chad Tracy. And Chad Tracy on WEEI is brought to you by your New England Ford dealers. Ford puts quality first, and now they're the first in quality for the official vehicle of Major League Baseball and that dirty water. But coming up next, as we just mentioned, Craig Breslow did have a chance to talk about the big trade that went down last night, sending away Connolly early, bringing in Curtis Mead. We'll hear from him next. I'm Joe Wild. This is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow.
Hey, it's Tyler Reddick
and Bubba Wallace from 2311 Racing.
On the track, every second counts.
And off the track, the same rules apply, just fewer pit stops.
That's why we're spinning into Chumba Casino.
From social live casino to slot masters, the action's fast, fun, and totally free.
Rack up points, climb the leaderboard, and take home bragging rights.
Play anytime, anywhere, no downloads needed.
Join the race at ChumbaCasino.com.
Let's Chumba.
No purchase necessary. VGW Group. Void where prohibited by law. See T's and C's. 21 plus. Sponsored by Chumba.
Someone's kid is riding a bike home, and they're counting on you to drive the speed limit. Speeding accounts for nearly 30% of traffic fatalities. And most of those crashes don't happen on the interstate. They happen on the streets where it's around you. Remember, speeding catches up with you. Know the road and respect its limits. Presented by NHTSA. Now back to your streaming radio.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees, we provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
You're listening to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
And this is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel up tomorrow inside the Joe Castiglione radio booth as we get you set here for Red Sox versus Blue Jays final game as the Sox go for the series victory. Craig Breslow had a chance to speak earlier today about the big trade that broke last night, in which the Red Sox sent away Connolly early and bring in infielder Curtis Mead, 25 years old. He's got an 850 and he's put it together, former top season, and now will hopefully help out this Red Sox offense here in the near future. He's set to arrive later this afternoon, slated to get his first game in when the Red Sox kick off their trip in Sacramento against the A's. But here is Craig Breslow talking about the big trade that he swung last night.
Kind of drag out over the course of days, weeks, months even. This one came together pretty quickly. I think was a good opportunity for each team to meet some objectives. And so there wasn't a whole lot of back and forth, outside of making sure that we did as much work as we possibly could, and got as comfortable as we could. Because anytime you give up a player like Connolly early, it's really tough. But looking at our roster, looking at our needs, we felt like this was something that makes us better.
Rest of that work you did, what is it about me that you feel what he's done this year is sustainable?
Sure. I think we had a lot available to us. There was, the kind of objective information that we have. So I'm talking to the coaches here, and it does seem like there were meaningful changes to his setup, where he was holding his hands, to his bat path, to his stroke. He's consistently getting to more damage. He's always had good bat to ball skills. Never really chased. He doesn't swing and miss a ton. Has had good bat speed and kind of put it all together, but I think is real, and we feel like he's performed over the guy that we're getting. So, I think right is for me to get we'll put that to Derb. He's talked to Siegler. I've talked to Curtis, and the one thing that all three have said are willing to do whatever is best for the team.
Do you know the corresponding move to
No, we'll still work through that. Obviously, it's been a whirlwind 12 hours or so for all parties. So we'll kind of make sure we get Curtis here. I think he's scheduled to travel later in the day, not in time for today's game, and then we'll figure out what the corresponding move is.
Greg, what is the timing of the deal say about how you were reading the market? It's unusual to have a deal of this consequence, 7 or 8 days before the deadline. What did the timing say about your take on things moving and the market getting established?
Probably a few things. In a perfect world, I'm sure everybody would like to have all of the different concepts in front of them, line them up, and then make a decision. At the same time, these decisions are always I don't think there's a comfortable trade that gets made this time of year. And there are a few advantages for us. One is we felt like this is something that makes us better, and independent of the alternatives, we felt like this made sense for us. The other thing is that, getting 7 or 8 extra games with Curtis Mead in our lineup is real. So we don't want to discount those at bats here.
Self question. Now is it clear? You're going to be looking for more upgrades to the major league roster. Is that a clear sign of that?
I think this move it makes our major league roster better, and that's not to diminish Conley Early and what I think he's capable. I think he's gonna be a really good starting pitcher for a long time with the Nationals. But what our roster needed right now, we thought was someone who can hit at the top of the order, the middle of the order. He's a particularly good fit for our park, just given kind of the batted ball profile and the power. And so we think he makes us better. He makes us better in the short term and the long term. He's 25 years old. Obviously, it's been kind of a bumpy road at times for him to kind of settle in and establish himself as a big leaguer. But at 25, still feel like his best years are ahead of him. So we think this is a move to make us better in 26, and we'll continue to look for those opportunities.
The Nationals were said to have been talking about another infielder who might have been. Were there other variations or deals that got talked about?
Into specifics about other concepts. At this point in the season, every team is having conversations about a wide group of players, and then pretty quickly, as we talked about, this narrowed down into, hey, what are we looking for? And a right-handed bat that could hit in the middle of the lineup, that could play the infield.
You see him getting DH at bats too?
He could. Again, I don't want to kind of get into specifics, and I feel like Trace has a really good sense for how to put the pieces together, and when someone might need a day off their feet. But you think about it, and just kind of given the way the roster was built, Wilson has needed to play first base almost every day that he's been able to, and Durbin's had a ton of games at third, and so just maybe giving a chance for a day or to the group.
All right, so that's Craig talking about the trade last night. Connolly early, now with the Nationals, and Curtis Mead now with the Red Sox. And just to recap, the Red Sox plan to have Curtis Mead join them in Boston this afternoon and be active tomorrow night in Sacramento. So no corresponding move for this trade as of yet. Coming up next, we're going to hear Will Fleming's sit-down interview with Red Sox manager Chad Tracy, and that's presented by your New England Ford dealers. Again, it's the Sox versus the Blue Jays here for the final game of a 3-game set. I'm Joe Wild. This is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow.
Ready for some big news and bigger savings? Macy's is hosting their first ever semi-annual dress sale now, and they have designer dresses and more for all occasions, all for under $50. That means dresses originally priced as high as almost $800 are up to 88% off. But it's only for a limited time, so act fast before the best deals are gone. Don't miss Macy's semi-annual dress sale, happening in-store only now at participating Macy's locations. For more info, visit macys.com/events. Savings off select prices. Exclusions apply.
For over 200 years, Eastern Bank has been headed in a single direction, forward, helping you meet your personal financial goals and working with local businesses as the #1 SBA lender in Massachusetts. Eastern Bank. Join us for good. Learn more at easternbank.com, member FDIC.
Listen to music, news, sports, and podcasts as you want, when you want, and how you want on the Odyssey app, America's fastest growing audio app. Powered by Sports Book Rhode Island. Audio using the best features that you expect.
But in the summertime, I'm better known as Grillmaster Jay. You can find me in the Grillmaster's natural habitat, our meat department. Sure, we have your classic burgers and dogs, but it's our Nature's Promise grass-fed steaks that'll really wow your cookout guests. And that's just the start. Make sure you swing by our meat department because we're going to be rolling out feel-good deals to keep your cookouts. Good things are in store at Stop and Shop.
For most businesses, sales tax is hard. There are over 11,000 tax jurisdictions in the U.S., each with its own set of rules. How do you stay compliant as you grow? Easy. Numeral. Numeral is the AI-native sales tax solution. We handle all your registrations, ongoing filings, rates, and exemptions, so you can do what you do best. Sales tax is hard, but Numeral is easy. Go to numeral.com today to speak with one of our sales tax experts. That's numeral.com.
Think you know how the second half of baseball plays out? Put your predictions to work on Polymarket, the world's largest prediction market. Official partner of Major League Baseball. Who wins the division? Who's buying at the trade deadline? Who takes home the Cy Young? And who's still standing in October? Trade against other fans, not the house on Polymarket. From the trade deadline to the World Series, every game matters. Trade on Polymarket. Download the Polymarket app and use promo code BLAZE to unlock $50 free for your first trade. That's promo code BLAZE. Trading not available in all jurisdictions. Check local regulations before trading. Restrictions and eligibility apply.
For over 200 years, Eastern Bank has been headed in a single direction, forward, helping you meet your personal financial goals and working with local businesses as the #1 SBA lender in Massachusetts. Eastern Bank. Join us for good. Learn more at easternbank.com, member FDIC.
Have you or a friend been diagnosed with early-stage non-small cell lung removed? To an oncologist about because knowing your options before you help your care team develop a treatment plan that's free treatment plan before and after surgery at askbeforesurgery.com. That's askbeforesurgery.com, and talk to an oncologist before your surgery.
Hey, it's from 2311 Racing. Most slot games are on Chumba Casino on the grid with 2 other players. Battle it out over a 2 spinning at once. Walking up and the leaderboard updating before the 0. Are you ready to race? 200 casinos every week. There's always join.
It's about opening the world so everyone can find their way. Here, you can learn in-demand skills. Leading companies. Looking, and with an opportunity like that, there's nowhere to go but up. Learn more at yearup.org.
This weekend, someone is walking their dog. Someone is crossing the street to their car. Someone's kid is riding a bike home. And they're counting on you to drive the speed limit. Speeding accounts for nearly 30% of traffic fatalities, and most of those crashes don't happen on the interstate. They happen on the streets where people live. Slow down. It's an act of care for the people around you.
Boston goes for its 6th consecutive win. Pause 10 seconds for station identification along the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
And before every game, we interview Red Sox manager Chad Tracy. And Chad Tracy on WEEI is brought to you by your New England Ford dealers. Ford puts quality first, and now they're the first in quality for the official vehicle of Major League Baseball and that dirty water. And here's Chad Tracy with our very own Will Fleming.
Another eventful day at Fenway Park, and most importantly, you got Game 3 of a really key series with the Toronto Blue Jays. But we will start with the news that broke overnight with the manager, Chad Tracy. I think a lot of Red Sox Nation is starting to come to grips with why the deal was made. But when you pass and tweet that Connolly early has been traded, I think that jolt know that you great relationship. What you had a sense of it when you left when it actually happened. What were you thinking?
Oh, I mean, your thoughts are pretty much what you just said. Like, you, as a coach, you spend, every minute of the day with the players, with your players, and I had Connolly in AAA, so your sense is you feel the emotions of, like, the club needs to do something to get better. There's clear needs to help us get better, but you also are very connected to the player. Like, I'm first-class kid, good pitcher, amazing being. So, these things, there's where you're losing somebody you really care about, and then there's going to be excitement on, well, there was a need on our team that just got met. And it also is a very clear indication, at least this initial move from the front office showing that they see that there's needs on our team and they're trying to go out and help make better and buying. So there's a lot of different things that go through your head in a moment like that.
We'll get into Meade in a second, but I do think we owe Connolly a little more time because when he burst on last year, Yankee Stadium, and behind the scenes, he's a great guy. In the clubhouse, gotten so in the Fox end of the dugout, watching him fight the pitch ability, the toughness on the mound. He's got a lot of
he's got the it factor, for sure. As far as his compete factor, you call that his compete factor is through the roof, and the guy, he believes in himself. He's not scared, and he's got all the intangibles to tell you that this is a good major league pitcher. So those things cannot be denied, no question about it. And I think you said it well at the start, like to be called up and throw in the wild card game and perform the way he did, and you watched it and you're like, this guy doesn't look scared at all. So like all the intangible factors are what endeared us to him. We love the kid. We're going to be rooting for him, no question.
Well, and there is this element that, he and Peyton totally separated at the hip. Connected at the hip, and it's a business, we get it, but I for one was looking forward to 12 years of the shots in the dugout where Connolly's head's on Peyton's shoulder and all that. Is that even a conversation you think you have to have?
Already did. Yeah, Tolles is always a little salute on the way in. So he gave me the salute. I called him in. We just sat and chatted for a while because you're not wrong. And you also, whenever you do this, there's things that you do. You're like, this is probably for the betterment of our team, but you have to be aware. All right, well, great. They're all, they understand there's a business side to the game too, and I think until a guy goes to a different team, they're close for a long time.
Meantime, Curtis Mead, I mean, attention to the Savant page. You dig into it. I heard Craig say this, and he's been right about this. He thinks Curtis Mead is a perfect fit for Fenway Park.
Yeah, you're right. I mean, when you look at it, like the year he's having, verse right, verse left, like strikeouts are he doesn't strike out a ton. He draws walks. This is a heck of a place to the pull side of the field, and I think broadly, like, highly regarded prospect for a long time that waited for till this year to get any kind of runway to play significantly. Was in Tampa. Obviously, we know who with Caminero and Aranda and Lowe used to be there. It's like there's not much runway to get any kind of consistent playing time, and he got that runway in Washington and showed this is what I can do if I'm given an opportunity to play. So, when you look at all those things and all the intangibles, how hard he hits the ball, you're looking at a pretty good offensive profile, and a guy that still has 4 years of control. We're excited to have him. Really excited to have him.
I have a lot of friends in D.C., and to a person they said, you are going to love this kid, that he is a leader in the group. He's friendly. He laughs all the time. You had a chance to chat with him. What's your first impression?
I've also talked to people. I talked to people in Washington last night. I know people in Tampa that had him there. The overwhelming sentiment that I got was 80 grade human, off the charts human, and by the way, he can really hit. That's all I kept hearing. Just needed a chance to play. So I'm excited about that. I had a chance to talk to him. Just great conversation, high energy guy, seems really happy, and I'm really looking forward to meeting him in person and getting involved with this group.
Plus, we can get some Vegemite on the team charter. Today is an important day. Trying to keep this momentum going forward. Cease was Cease yesterday. One of those days, right, where you just tip your hat to one of the greats in the game. But how about turning the page to today's game and trying to get a series win?
That's important. You said that well. I just think there are times you're off into a pitcher and you're like, doesn't look like he has intentions of giving up too many hits today. The stuff was good. The big thing was he was in the zone a lot. He can say he has 10, but he was in the zone early and often with all of his stuff. The off speed looked really good, and he just had it. And then the velocity actually ticked up the last 3 innings versus the first 6. So he threw the ball very well. So you said it well. In those games, you literally turn the page immediately. Get ready today and see if we can go out and put a good game together and win a series.
And one other potential impact of this Mead acquisition is Caleb, who's been over at third base. He's been talking about how he'll take ground balls elsewhere. He's open to playing other positions, but for now, the plan, right, is to keep Caleb at third base.
Yeah, I had conversations with him yesterday preemptively. Caleb, the answers I got and I talked to Curtis too, the answers I get from both guys, and it wouldn't surprise you with Caleb, is like, I'll play wherever you want me to play. For the time being, where I want him to play is third base. He's been a terrific third baseman. I'd say he's probably going to win a Gold Glove there. So I wanted to do that, and I've watched a lot of video on Curtis at second. He looks comfortable at second base. He's played the position a lot in the minor leagues and in the big leagues. He's got a lot of different games there. So at least in the interim, I want to see how that plays out. It is also nice to know that you preemptively talk to Derb and knowing that his willingness is there if you needed to move him around a little bit. But right now, I think it makes the most sense to start with that.
All right, Ranger returns. I know you've been expecting that. He's had a bunch of different stuff going on. Is he a true full go today with all these been battling?
Not a full go. I won't allude to the amount of pitch. We'll definitely have a layoff. For us to expect him to go out there and throw 95 is probably asking too much. But most importantly, on the mound, get him through it, hope to see him healthy if he's in the zone attacking like he usually does, and then we work our way back to that. So just having him back in there and knowing if we keep him healthy that we got one of our guys back is important.
And what do you know? Another cross-country flight. Might as well be a happy one, right?
Yeah, especially with a bad neck and back that I'm nursing right now. It should be a really good time.
Get on the massage table. Thanks, Chad.
You got it.
All right, that is Chad Tracy with our very own Will Fleming, and you can watch the Red Sox pregame show on Twitch. Just follow WEEI, brought to you by Subaru of New England. Subaru Summer is finally here. Details at Subaru of New England.com. Coming up next, we'll get you the Red Sox starting lineup, the lock Sox versus Blue Jays. Joe Wild, this is Dr. Massey.
And me and Grillmaster Department. Sure, we have Nature's Promise grass-fed steaks that'll really wow your cookout guests. And that's just the start. Make sure you swing by our meat department because we're going to be rolling out feel-good deals and high-quality meats all summer long to keep your cookouts sizzling. Good things are in store at Stop and Shop.
Progressive presents ways to save money that aren't bundling your home and auto insurance with Progressive.
Thinks you can get in there. By the way, it's in the bag.
Oh, I bring my own hot dog and peanuts. Saves a ton.
Savvy. And what about the beach chairs?
Why buy seats when you can save big and bring your own?
We can't get in without tickets.
Tickets? What do you think the portable TV is for?
Don't save money pretending to go to the game. You could save hundreds by switching to Progressive. Get a quote at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
New customer, new market, new country. You're a growing business, but growth can bring complexity in the form of new sales tax requirements, more registrations, more filings, more deadlines. Now there's Numeral, the done-for-you sales tax solution that handles all the time-consuming details associated with sales tax, from registrations and filings to rates and remittance. Visit Numeral.com now to connect with a sales tax expert and get a free tax analysis. Numeral.com.
Tyler Reddick here from 2311 Racing. When I'm off the track, I like to keep the action going, and that's where Social Live Casino comes in. Play live blackjack, roulette, or live slots, and chat with our live hosts and other players as the action unfolds. It's fast, interactive, and totally free. No pit crew needed. With over 1 million players already in the game, the action's always live. Jump in at ChumbaCasino.com. Let's Chumba.
No purchase necessary. VGW Group. Void where prohibited by law. See T's and C's. 21 plus. Sponsored by Chumba Casino.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees. We provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
This weekend, someone is walking their dog. Someone is crossing the street to their car. Someone's kid is riding a bike home. And they're counting on you to drive the speed limit. Speeding accounts for nearly 30% of traffic fatalities, and most of those crashes don't happen on the interstate. They happen on the streets where people live. Slow down. It's an act of care for the people around you. So remember, speed, know the road, and risk limits. Presented by... Now back to your streaming video.
Baseball season is in full swing, and there's no better place to be than Kalshi, America's #1 prediction market platform. Atlanta is currently trading at 7% to win it all, meaning a $100 trade pays out over $1,200 with a win. On Kalshi, you're trading against other people in a live market. No house, no odds makers. Download the Kalshi app and use code FAN to get up to $500 in bonus credits when you trade $25. KALSHI. Kalshi. Trade on anything. 18 plus only. Restrictions and eligibility requirements apply. Event contract trading involves risk and may not be suitable for all investors. Kalshi products are not available in all jurisdictions. Prices, values, and available markets may differ from those mentioned. For more information, see Kalshi.com/regulatory.
Listen to music, news, sports, and podcasts as you want, when you want, and how you want on the Odyssey app, America's fastest growing audio app, powered by Sportsbook Rhode Island. Download it to experience audio using the best features that you expect on all your apps and connect deeply with your favorite trusted personalities, brands, and communities. The Odyssey app is sponsored by Sportsbook Rhode Island. With the Sportsbook Rhode Island app, your bets can go even further with live and parlay profit boosts. Get in on the action today. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly.
Have you or a family member been diagnosed with early-stage non-small cell lung cancer that can be removed by surgery? Consider talking to an oncologist about your treatment options. Why? Because knowing your options before you have surgery can help your care team develop a treatment plan that's right for you. Learn about a potential treatment plan before and after surgery at askbeforesurgery.com. That's askbeforesurgery.com. And talk to an oncologist before your surgery.
You're listening to the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
And this is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow as the Red Sox go for the series win against the Blue Jays. Time now for the Red Sox starting lineup, brought to you by Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. So let's meet today's players. It's Masataka Yoshida DHing, Cedon Rafaela in center, Wilyer Abreu in right, Wilson Contreras at first, Caleb Durbin at third, Romy Gonzalez at second, Jaron Duran in left field, Andrew Monasterio the shortstop, and Carlos Narvaez does the catching. Time now for the lock of the game presented by Interlock Metal Roofing. Visit interlockroofing.com and never re-roof again. I'm going with the Red Sox on the spread at -1.5, plus 150 odd on FanDuel. I really like this matchup in favor of the Red Sox with Ranger Suarez back. Kevin Gossman's been very hittable as well this season. Time now for a Subaru of New England scoreboard update. Subaru Summer's finally here. Details at SubaruofNewEngland.com. One game in progress. It's between the Rays and the Guardians. No score. At the bottom of the fifth inning, out at the Trop. You have been listening to the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Big thank you to Zach Coe. I'm Joe Weil. Hang tight. Red Sox versus Blue Jays. Will Fleming, Mike Monaco on the call. Coming up next along the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
You've been listening to the Mass Mutual Red Sox pregame show. Mass Mutual. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. The Red Sox are coming up next on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Minties. Introducing new Minties Fresh Bites treats for dogs. Each bite-sized chew contains 5 natural breath fresheners and has just 7.5 calories. Shop Minties Fresh Bites online or at your favorite local pet retailer.
Think you know how the second half of baseball plays out? Put your predictions to work on Polymarket, the world's largest prediction market. Official partner of Major League Baseball. Who wins the division? Who's buying at the trade deadline? Who takes home the Cy Young? And who's still standing in October? Trade against other fans, not the house on Polymarket. From the trade deadline to the World Series, every game matters. Trade on Polymarket. Download the Polymarket app and use promo code BLAZE to unlock $50 free for your first trade. That's promo code BLAZE. Trading not available in all jurisdictions. Check local regulations before trading. Restrictions and eligibility apply.
They say jack of all trades, master of none. Well, they haven't met the Kia Carnival Hybrid. Its 10-year, 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty, or its 242 horsepower engine. Maybe Jack should drive a multi-purpose Kia Carnival Hybrid. Visit your local Kia dealer today. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-333-4KIA for details. Drive safely. See retailer for warranty details.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment. Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. 800-Grainger.com or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who done.
Las marcas confiables que te da trabajo con las Rosenlo. Lleva gratis Max y 8 amperios hora al comprar una hora con fuente de 20 volt Max. También ahorra hasta 35% en electrodomésticos selectos. Nuestra mejor selección está aquí en Lowe's. Válido hasta 7/31. Hasta agotar existencia. Selección varía por lugar. Más detalles en Lowe's.com.
Hi, Ryan Reynolds here for Mint Mobile. Are you looking for a beach read this summer? May I suggest your big wireless bill? It's got suspense, mystery, a slightly flat emotional arc, and a shocking twist where you realize you've been overpaying the entire time. Fortunately, though, Mint's story is better. Every plan, $15 a month, even unlimited. That's it. Happy ending. Zero tears. Give it a try at mintmobile.com/save.
Upfront payment of $45 for 3 months, $90 for 6 months, or $180 for 12-month plan required. $15 per month equivalent. Taxes and fees extra. Initial plan term only. Greater than 50 gigabytes may slow when network is busy. See terms.
The 2026 Lincoln Aviator SUV turns a robust list of features into a world of premium experiences. Excite your drive with impressive horsepower and torque. Customize your comfort with available perfect position seats featuring 30 configurations. Make room for 2 more passengers with powerful third-row seats that can fold flat with the touch of a button. And immerse yourself in the finest expression of design and services with available elevated packages. Experience it for yourself by visiting your local Lincoln retailer.
Latte for Keenan?
That's me.
Hey, you're...
Yeah.
buying a car online on AutoTrader?
Really? But unlike other sites, you can start online, test drive with a local dealer, then finish online or at the dealership.
Cool. Enjoy.
Buy your car online on AutoTrader. Really?
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. If you or anyone in your family has been injured in a car accident, call us now, as the time to file a claim may be limited. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before, protecting America, fighting for you. Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
To the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. This is Red Sox baseball.
Can you believe it?
On the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
It is gone! Say done! Say good night! Swing and a miss, strike three, it's over! And the Red Sox win! Jump on his back, fellas, the Red Sox win!
The Red Sox on WEEI are brought to you by Shaws and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network. Citgo. Download the Club Citgo app now and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up. Subaru of New England. Don't miss the Subaru of New England A Lot to Love event.
23-year-old Clay Buchholz has no-hit the Baltimore Orioles.
Nissan. Shop your local Nissan store and NissanUSA.com. Arbella. Here for good. Cars for Kids. That's Cars with a K to donate your car today. Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Ford Trucks, official truck of the Boston Red Sox. Sponsored by Town Fair Tire. Nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody. 110 Grill. Visit any of their 33 locations all throughout New England. McFarland Energy, the region's most dependable provider of home heating oil delivery, as well as expert HVAC services.
Way back by the wall! Off the wall, the Red Sox win!
Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers, Boston's go-to injury attorney for over 30 years. TimberTech Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. Visit timbertech.com. Dig Safe. Click digsafe.com or call 811 before you dig.
Way back! Grand slam!
Interlock Metal Roofing. Visit NewEnglandMetalRoofing.com and never re-roof again. North Shore Adult Diapers. For even the heaviest control problems, visit NorthShore.com. Veterinary Emergency Group. Sponsored by Veg. ER for Pets. The official emergency veterinarian group of Red Sox Radio.
Two-run homer!
By VisitMaine.com. Now, with all the play-by-play action, here's Will Fleming and Will Middlebrooks.
On a beautiful Sunday afternoon, we welcome you to Fenway Park. Sun skies overhead as the Red Sox look to win a series over the Toronto Blue Jays. Sox will have Ranger Suarez returning to the mound, Kevin Gossman on the other side, and he is a man who has been dominant at times against the Red Sox. But before we get to that and the big trade news overnight, one of our great friends up here on the press level, Steve Russo, is on the field. Yeah, they're celebrating his 60 years of service. Let me see if we can pick up a little bit of the PA feed. Steve is here every night. He's ready with a smile
and chief
and a wise man, and a guy who's given so much to this organization.
As a token of the organization's appreciation, we will be presenting him with a 2004 World Series ring at the end of the season. Please join us in congratulating our longest tenured employee, Steve Russo.
Well, that is awesome. 60 years of service.
We now invite him to step forward and deliver a ceremonial first pitch.
And I can't tell personally whether I want him to throw it right down the middle or give us some more ammo, because that's one of the great things being with Steve all these days is
okay, Steve,
nights,
how about a pitch?
He's throwing out to one of his grandkids who are on the field with him, and he bounced it in. A good save, though, a little Veritech from one of the kids or grandkids, and what a cool moment that is for Steve Russo. Mike, so much of the joy of
being in this ballpark is the people that sometimes are not in front of cameras or behind microphones. And this Red Sox organization does such a wonderful job of making people who do make that sacrifice feel like they're part of a family. And Jonathan Jalula and Pete Nesbitt are out on the field with Steve to make him feel properly honored. He was a teacher as a kind of a, so it's very cool to see him out there too.
He started as an usher taking tickets here at Fenway Park. Then he moved upstairs to welcome folks to press dining, and more recently helping out in the back of the press box. 60 years. He started when he was a teenager.
So I think that's the cool part. He's not only the longest tenure, but he's willing to wear any hat and do any job. Huge news overnight. A big trade. We'll tell you about it in just a moment. Sure, you're aware of it in Red Sox Nation. But time now for the national anthem, which is brought to you by Ace Tickets.
Please welcome Peter Michael Pirro.
Oh, Canada, our home and native land, true patriot love in all of us command. With glowing hearts we see thee rise, the true north strong and free. From far and wide, O Canada, we stand on guard for thee. God keep our land glorious and free. O Canada, we stand on guard for thee. O Canada, we stand on guard for thee.
Thank you. And now the Star-Spangled Banner is a 3-time Grammy Award-winning saxophonist and a member of the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. A proud Massachusetts native, please welcome from the Dave Matthews Band, Jeff Coffin.
Now that was awesome. There is nothing quite like a saxophone rendition of the national anthem, especially one like that from Jeff Coffin from the Dave Matthews Band. That was spectacular, and it's part of what has made this run for the Red Sox so great and so meaningful. 16-2 of their last 18. And that is that you can feel all the things at Fenway Park because the games mean so much, and it's not just a ceremonial place to come spend a summer weekend. These games are enormous, and the Red Sox want to win a series with the Toronto Blue Jays today. Along with Mike Monaco, Will Fleming, thanks for joining us on this really beautiful New England Sunday afternoon. Sox with Suarez coming back to the mound. We'll see how long he can go. Kevin Gossman is always a workhorse for the Blue Jays. He warms in the right field bullpen. We'll get to the matchup. We'll get to the scene here, Mike, but major shockwaves overnight. The Red Sox have been talking for a long while now about needing to add to their lineup and make a big move. And they did that last night when they sent Connolly early, the left-hander, to the Washington Nationals to Curtis Mead. And I think when people first saw that come over the wires, when Jeff Passan made it official, people were stunned. They thought that sounded like a ton in Connolly early, a guy who's become such a foundational piece, a left-handed starter with huge upside. For a guy in Curtis Mead that earlier this year designated for assignment by the Chicago White Sox, but he found a home in Washington. And Mike, I think the thing that we'll get into as the broadcast goes on is the more you dig deeper, the numbers do jump off the page. He's gotten regular playing time. The Red Sox firmly believe that he's got a swing tailor-made for this ballpark, that he will thrive here. They needed right-handed power. They insist they're not done, but they felt like this was a perfect profile guy for them to go get.
They do. Craig Breslow said about as good of a profile as you could have to hit here. And what he means by that is the things you just said. He hits the ball hard. He hits the ball to the pull side in the air. And they think that his offensive identity will translate well to this ballpark. I think the first reaction is that was a lot to give up. Connolly early. We grew an emotional attachment to him over the course of the last year. We were there in Sacramento when he made his major league debut. Of course, he pitched on the big stage against the Yankees in the postseason and looked totally comfortable doing so. But this is a need for need trade. And I thought maybe the most interesting thing Craig Breslow said today was he's changed his thinking now in this role. It's not about winning a trade clear cut. It's about how do you make your major league team better. He said these players, this fan base deserved trades, maybe multiple, where you feel like you're making the major league team better because they've earned it with what they've done the last few weeks.
You know, you'd heard the organization saying that all spring as they kind of stumbled a little bit and looking to make big moves. And reading the tea leaves, Mike, I think that means more to come. I think that in a similar way, I would imagine that the Red Sox fan base, who is dying for big moves and action, might want to buckle up, because I do think there might be more tremors sent with names you would not expect to go.
Tucked into the Jeff Passan breaking news of the trade was in his article the following. The Red Sox are not expected to stop with this deal either, continuing to consider larger deals for another bat. I think that's as interesting as the Curtis Mead acquisition, and I think there's a lot that's interesting about Curtis Mead.
Yeah, there's no doubt about that. We'll talk about him throughout this ballgame. The Red Sox trying to keep their momentum going, and just as importantly, you know, they come into play today 6 games above the Toronto Blue Jays. Jays look like sellers right now. They've been really on an opposite trajectory since the Red Sox got so hot. And each of these games do matter. The Blue Jays have had the Red Sox number a lot of this season, especially with Dylan Cease and his one hitter last night. I just want to say one more thing about Connolly early. The stuff, the competitiveness on the mound, it was a delight to watch. We figured we were going to watch Peyton Tolley and Connolly be best buds for a decade to come and watch them kind of anchor the rotation. That is not what I will remember about Connolly early. It is the kindness, the sincerity. He is such a genuine young man, such a nice fit for this clubhouse. We wish him nothing but the best. Of course, Red Sox fans will be pulling for Curtis Mead to hit home runs out on the Lansdowne, and everybody fully expects he will. But I am a huge Connolly early fan, And I wish him all the best in D.C.
Well said. I covered him in college, and he was that way then. He's been on an awesome rise, and I think it's a tribute to Red Sox player development, too, and scouting that they identified him coming out of the University of Virginia, that they added 3 miles an hour to his fastball velocity, and that they can sell him for a guy they think will be top of the order or middle of the order offensively.
By the way, right now amongst right-handed hitters, Curtis Mead has the 10th best OPS in the game. So it's not like it's a work in progress. He has had a spectacular year. He will be here in just a little bit. He'll take the plane with us to Sacramento, and what a ballpark that is to make your Red Sox debut in. Meanwhile, Connolly was here too. He wanted to get here this morning early, no pun intended, and give hugs and handshakes and thank all the people that helped make him the pitcher that he was, which is utterly unsurprising. Injury report is brought to you by CVS. CVS knows that where you get your medicine matters. That's why CVS is by your side right when you need them most. Welcome to CVS, the official pharmacy of the Red Sox. The good news is Ranger is back. I mean, he is limited today. Chad Tracy never will put a thumb on an exact number, but I'd be surprised if it were anything more than, say, 70, 75 pitches. That's just generally the way you ease back in from injury and illness. All right, the Red Sox are in their first base dugout. They're just about ready to take the diamond. Mr. Monaco, how about today's starting lineups?
Yes, please. The Morgan & Morgan starting lineups brought to you by America's largest injury law firm. Let's meet today's players. For the Blue Jays, back to 9 games below 500 after the incredible pitching performance from Dylan Cease yesterday. Will told you a 1-hit shutout with 12 strikeouts. They follow up today for John Schneider with this group. Nathan Lucas leads off in right field. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. bats second at first. He has 3 straight multi-hit games. Alejandro Kirk bats third against the lefty. He catches. George Springer hit the big home run yesterday off Sonny Gray. Springer DHs in the cleanup spot. Dalton Varsho bats fifth in center. Kaz Okamoto bats in the 6th spot and man's third base. All-star Ernie Clement is the second baseman in the 7th spot. The 8-hitter is the shortstop Andres Jimenez, and Davis Schneider's in left field, batting 9th for Toronto. Kevin Gausman's on the mound, the veteran who's had an excellent career, a 2-time All-Star. Numbers down a little bit this year, but all the underlying data says he's still the same Kevin Gausman that he's always been. And he's wondering if his end is nearing in a Toronto uniform. He's in the final year of a big 5-year contract that he signed before the 2022 season. And Will told you about the state of the Blue Jays. They very well could be looking to sell, and we'll see if Kevin Gausman is one of those guys to go. Kevin Gausman will face this lineup for the Red Sox and Chad Tracy. Masataka Yoshida leads off and DHs. No Anthony Siegler in the lineup today. Cedar Rafaela bats second and plays center. He had another dazzling defensive play yesterday. Wilyer Abreu bats third and plays right. Wilson Contreras plays first, the cleanup hitter. Caleb Durbin's at third. That's where he's expected to stay, with Curtis Mead likely profiling at second base for the Red Sox. Durbin bats fifth. Romy Gonzalez gets a start against a right-handed pitcher. Chad Tracy's been looking for ways to get Romy in, so he's in the 6th spot at second base. Left fielder Jarren Duran bats 7th. Shortstop Andrew Monasterio remains in the lineup, swinging a good bat recently. He bats 8th. And Carlos Narvaez, like he often does, catches Ranger Suarez, and Narvaez bats 9th. Ranger Suarez going through his warm-up tosses on the mound in the white uniform, pants hiked up high about mid-shin, revealing the Red Sox underneath. Bright blue cleats for the left-hander, who is back healthy. He had the groin issue that popped up before the All-Star break, and then more recently, the last few days, has been battling illness. So they gave Suarez a few more days. They wanted him to be able to eat his food the way he normally would, put some strength back into his system, give him a couple of days to get settled, and now he slots back in off the injured list today. Alec Gamboa got optioned. That's the corresponding move. Gamboa gave a huge 4 innings when the Red Sox were trailing yesterday. That helps keep the bullpen online behind Suarez, who, as Will told you, is not going to go 95 pitches here today. Big one for the Red Sox, rubber game, and Ranger Suarez, an all-star, is back for the Sox. He's on the mound ready to face Nathan Lucas, and at the microphone for the play-by-play, the voice of the Boston Red Sox, Will Fleming.
Oh, he's so wonderful to be with you, Mike. Rangers Suarez, yeah, he's got a little flair on his feet here this afternoon. Into the wind, he throws the pitch to Lucas, swing and a foul back, a sinker. 89 miles an hour. I suppose the velocity be something to watch early on here as he comes back from both injury and that illness. 1:38 p.m., 73 degrees. It's actually quite breezy here today. The 0-1, swinging a comebacker foul off his front foot. 88 miles an hour by Ranger. That's not great, and it's 0-2.
Has averaged 90.5 on his sinker for reference, so a little bit down out of the gates. And Chad Tracy said pregame, the biggest thing today is just get him through this healthy now that he's back.
Lucas has been hot. Had a big day yesterday. The pitch is swung on and missed. Great slider and a good start for Ranger. That time and temp brought to you by Plymouth Rock. Auto and home insurance made for Boston sports fans. PlymouthRock.com/Red Sox. Ranger, as Mike told you, 4-3 with a 3.15 ERA. So only allowed 5 home runs. Here's a man, Vladdy, who only has 6 this year. Big, strong right-handed hitter, and Vladdy swings and fouls it off. It's never fair to just point at one guy to diagnose what has ailed a team, but it is pretty linear with this group. They are not the same without Vladdy being the boss in the middle of their lineup.
He had 8 home runs in the playoffs last year, and for a full season or thereabouts, end of July, you said he's got 6.
0-1 is a beauty. Strike cutter on the outside corner, and it's 0-2. Defensive alignment brought to you by James Hardy. Hardy Siding is America's #1 brand of siding. Familiar alignment for the Red Sox. 0-2. Pitch is just outside a changeup. Wilson at first, Romy at second. Andrew Monasterio, the shortstop, with Caleb Durbin at third. That's a big part of the fallout from the acquisition of Curtis Mead. What would that mean for Durbin defensively? 1-2. And Vladdy takes a monster rip at a fastball. That went up to 90, back to the screen. And it's 1-2. It surprises nobody that the Red Sox approached him about it. Said, we're thinking about some right-handed hitting infielders, some of whom play third base. And Caleb said, where can I go? Where should I practice? What do you want me to do? It's just the guy he is. 1-2 to Vladdy. Is strike 3 called. Cutter on the outside corner. Welcome back, Ranger. 2 hitters faced, 2 hitters fanned. Well, I guess he's kicking the rust off pretty quickly here. And now with 2 down and the bases empty, here comes Alejandro Kirk. Of course, Cedon, who made that spectacular play yesterday, is in center field. Willier in right and Duran in left. I don't think you can underestimate, too, even though the Red Sox stunned to lose a teammate like Connolly as Kirk takes a strike on the outside corner, the impact in the clubhouse. I mean, it's going to take Peyton Tolley a while to get over losing his friend. The pitching room is going to, process for a while. And the Red Sox challenged that call at the top of the zone, or did Kirk challenge it? He did, and they lose the challenge. So in the first inning, they're down 1, and it's 0-1. 2 down, top 1. The pitch is low with a curveball. But once Mead gets here, which will be in a couple hours, once he starts hitting, which he will do, I think it signals to the room, we mean business. You have earned the right for us to add. 1-1, just outside with a fastball. And it's 2-1.
I like the way Chad Tracy put it to you. He said it's a very clear indication from the front office showing us there's needs on this team and they're trying to make us better.
2-1. Lined into right field, but it'll hang up. Willier spun around, makes the play, inning over. Ranger looks like he never left. We go to the bottom of the first inning. No score. Yoshida, Cedon, and Abreu after this. In the Shaw's and Star Market, WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
For over 200 years, Eastern Bank has been headed in a single direction, forward, helping you meet your personal financial goals and working with local businesses as the #1 SBA lender in Massachusetts. Eastern Bank. Join us for good. Learn more at easternbank.com, member FDIC.
This weekend, someone is walking their dog. Someone is crossing the street to their car. Someone's kid is riding a bike home. And they're counting on you to drive the speed limit. Speeding accounts for nearly 30% of traffic fatalities, and most of those crashes don't happen on the interstate. They happen on the streets where people live. Slow down. It's an act of care for the people around you. So remember, speeding catches up with you. Know the road and respect its limits. Presented by NHTSA. Now back to your streaming radio.
Listen to music, news, sports, and podcasts as you want, when you want, and how you want on the Odyssey app, America's fastest-growing audio app, powered by Sportsbook Rhode Island. Download it to experience audio using the best features that you expect on all your apps and connect deeply with your favorite trusted personalities, brands, and communities. The Odyssey app is sponsored by Sportsbook Rhode Island. With the Sportsbook Rhode Island app, your bets can go even further with live and parlay profit boosts. Get in on the action today. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly.
Okay, last meeting wrapped. It's too late to cook. Should I order poke or a burger?
At war with myself, feeling choosy. Burger or tuna, what a doozy. If only I could have one of every bite. Why can't we have food without the fight?
With Wonder, you can combine 20 restaurants in one delivery, so you never have to choose. Use code MEALTIME for 50% off your first Wonder order. Terms apply. See wonder.com/new customer.
Take Boston sports with you wherever you go. Download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
In the back of his mind, Kevin Gausman is wondering whether this is the last time he'll start for the Toronto Blue Jays. He takes the mound at a place he knows so well, Fenway Park, and he faces a hitter who has really kind of owned him in Masataka Yoshida. Red Sox and the Blue Jays scoreless after half an inning. It's really remarkable. I mean, Gausman is 35 years old. What a career turn he made after being a darling in the Baltimore Orioles organization. Here is Yoshida, the pitch to him, down and in. Fastball. It's really fastball splitter for Gausman. He will mix in an occasional slider. 1-0. 4.51 ERA this year, as Mike told you. The pitch is popped up. Left side. Nothing easy with this son, though. The shortstop Jimenez out, and Andres Jimenez is there to make the play. Massa is retired for out number one. A lot of people think that all the Blue Jays that are on these expiring deals or even have 1 year left are going to get moved, which is just remarkable when you dial back the clock 9 months. Think about the energy at the Rogers Center, how close they were to winning the World Series. Here's Cedon. Takes a strike on the inside corner. It's yet another reminder of the fickle nature of this game and how when you're there, when you have a chance, man, you got to get across the finish line because you just never know. 0-1 to Cedon. He takes another strike on the outside corner. Fastball. And it's 0-2. Gausman has now made 30 starts against the Red Sox. That is outrageous. And many of them have been good. The 0-2 to Cedon misses outside with a splitter. And it's a ball and 2 strikes. He went into the bullpen with the Reds and Braves, then went out to the San Francisco Giants as a starter where everything changed. The 1-2 is lined into center field, and it is caught on a dive. What a play by Varsho. That's a little turnabout fair play. Two of the great defensive outfielders in the game connecting. They're 2 away.
That's a spectacular catch in center by Varsho. He was shaded a couple of steps to right, got a great jump. Former Gold Glove winner himself comes in, takes one away from Cedon, who's taken 2 away from Toronto this weekend.
Rangers' first strikeout brought to you by Weichert Realtors. When you hire a Weichert agent, you can be sure you got a partner who guides you every step of the way. Here's Wilyer Abreu, splitter on the outside corner. 0-1, dream move home. Abreu has cooled big time after the home run surge. 0-1 is outside. He's 0 for his last 17, which can be sort of the nature of this hitter at times. Up and down. 1-1, 2 down, bottom 1, no score. Pitch swung on and missed. Man, he's sold out there. Big fastball. And it is 1-2. 115 2/3 innings coming in for Gausman. It's still a lot of strikeouts. More than 9 per 9, 117. He really didn't walk many, 34 of those. 1-2, and that's low and away. There were times in the last 4 years with the Blue Jays that Gausman was just about the hardest opponent for Boston.
He's been incredible, and in the words of Alex Cora, he posts. He always makes 30-plus starts.
He does. 2-2 is swung on and fouled. I don't want to get anybody yelling at me on the radio or in columns or online, much less. It is not impossible this dude just flips clubhouses. He could be here. 2-2, the pitch is swung on and fouled off. I think the decision to move Connolly early, number one, signals they feel really good about the depth they have, but I think they're going to look to bolt on another starter.
Couple times, including today, Craig Breslow has mentioned you got to be cognizant of the workload on the young pitchers, and now Early's gone.
2-2 is swung on and fouled on the third base side.
So I think it's something that's certainly in their minds, and knowing that Peyton Tolley and Jake Bennett are so young and throwing more than probably they ever have before.
253 with 15 homers for Willier. Red glove, Gossman throws, and it's a ball down and away. He's done so many things to modify his delivery over the years, Gossman, including that little Roy Halladay toe kick. Just a little something extra for the hitter. 3-2. Swing and a miss. He got him with a devastating splitter in the dirt. Kirk picks it out, throws to first, and the inning is over. We've seen that Gossman before. After one, no score in the Shaws and Star Market. WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Hey, it's Tyler Reddick from 2311 Racing. Most slot games are a solo lap. Slot Masters on Chumba Casino puts you on the grid with two other players. Battle it out over a 2-minute run. Everyone's spinning at once, points stacking up, and the leaderboard updating before the clock hits 0. Are you ready to race? With over 200 casino-style games and new ones dropping every week, there's always something new to line up for. Join the fun at ChumbaCasino.com. Let's Chumba.
No purchase necessary. VGW Group. Void where prohibited by law. See T's and C's. 21 plus. Sponsored by Chumba Casino.
Ready, set, summer with the Honda Summer Event. With impressive efficiency, sleek exterior styling, and sport-tuned suspension, the Honda Civic and HR-V have all you need to get summer ready with the most fuel-efficient full-line automaker in America. Visit your local Honda dealer today.
See dealer for financing details. Based on EPA estimate of 2024 large full-line automaker fleet-wide fuel economy. EPA Automotive Trends Report 2025.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees. We provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
Think you know how the second half of baseball plays out? Put your predictions to work on Polymarket, the world's largest prediction market. An official partner of Major League Baseball. Who wins the division? Who's buying at the trade deadline? Who takes home the Cy Young? And who's still standing in October? Trade against other fans, not the house on Polymarket. From the trade deadline to the World Series, every game matters. Trade on Polymarket. Download the Polymarket app and use promo code BLAZE to unlock $50 free for your first trade. That's promo code BLAZE. Trading not available in all jurisdictions. Check local regulations before trading. Restrictions and eligibility apply.
Jones and Keefe.
Weekdays 10 to 2.
Now back to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
To the top of the second inning we go. Rangers' first pitch going to be brought to you by Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers. Springer always dangerous on the first pitch. He takes a ball. They want to challenge the Red Sox to on a curveball. That was borderline, but I think he's going to get it right. Verdict coming home. Yes.
Calls overturned. Strike.
On the inside corner. Quinn Walcott is the home plate umpire. Good job by Narvi. On one. Pitch inside. I promise I'm not going to do this all day. But Springer's another guy that absolutely would make sense. In a Red Sox uniform, 1-1, the pitch. He is inside. He checks his swing at a cutter, and it's 2-1. He, too, is about to be gone from Toronto. And right-handed hitter who's loved hitting at Fenway.
He generally does a lot of the things the Red Sox organization and hitting group seems to value.
2-1, including that big bomb yesterday. He swings and fouls it off on the third base side. 2-2.
By the way, the pitch he homered on yesterday. Sonny Gray said afterward that Sonny knows he needs to do better with an 0-2 pitch than just be at the bottom outside edge of the zone. Yet, very impressive swing by Springer.
Yeah, I thought it was a good pitch. 2-2, leading off the top of the second. The pitch fouled off. Speaking of Jeffrey Glassman, if you've been hurt in a car or work accident, you got to get Glassman all sevens after 617-777-7777. Red Sox continue to look for more offensive help. The 2-2s fouled off first base side. Every team's going to be looking for more bullpen, more starting pitching. But if you believe in anything that national writers say, which at this time of year it's kind of hard to tell fact from fiction, but two things continue to come up. 2-2, and that's lined up the middle into center field. Springer is on a heater. He's got a base hit to lead off the top of the second. The things that everyone seems to continue to believe are that the Red Sox are looking for help behind the plate and at shortstop. And obviously Trevor Story is on the mend, but how certain can you be that he'll come back fully healthy and be the player that he was? And I think when you really peel it back a little bit, there are a lot of shortstops out there that would be appealing that might be sort of gettable. Here's Dalton Varsho, who was an utter hero last postseason for the Blue Jays. He takes a strike on the outside corner, 0-1.
As far as catchers go, the calculus has changed for the entire market. If the Athletics had been looking to move Shea Langoliers, well, it's a different decision now. He has a torn meniscus in his knee, reportedly, and could miss the rest of the season.
That was tough news earlier today. 0-1, leadoff man aboard. Varsho swings and misses at a slider. That felt like a marriage made in heaven. The batted ball profile for the man they call in Oaklamento Bangaliers.
Big arm behind the plate, too. He's been known for that ever since he was a prospect. Great at throwing out would-be base stealers.
We were going to see him tomorrow. And that way it's kind of a break for the Red Sox. 4-game series in Sacramento begins tomorrow. Pitch to Varsho, misses outside. Fastball, and it's 1-2. Arbella Insurance Foundation dedicated to striking out cancer by supporting the Jimmy Fund. Every strikeout from a Sox pitcher during this year, Arbella donates $50 to the Jimmy Fund. Here for the Jimmy Fund, here for good. 1-2. Fouled off. It is remarkable to think about what last October felt like for these Blue Jays. They were an immovable force. And this guy right here, Dalton Varsho, was right in the middle of everything. 1-2. Pitch. Ground ball. Caught by Ranger. He spins. Throws to second for one. Over to first, two. Spectacular double play. Cat-like reflexes for Ranger. And they're two down.
Hard to overstate how good a play that is from your starting pitcher. He's reaching back to the first base side of the mound, so opposite from where a lefty kind of finishes on the third base side. 101 off the bat, one hop, picked it kind of close to his body with the backhand. That's awesome.
Really spectacular. And let's just be fair. We love Ranger. I wouldn't exactly profile him as the most nimble on the mound, although he has been a spectacular fielder of his position in his career. Defensive run saves on the mound. He's in the top 5. That was great. Spins one into Akamoto. Look out here. 0-1 is a little low. A changeup. And it's a ball and a strike. Second inning brought to you by Amvutra Vutrisiran. Ask your doctor about Amvutra and visit amvutra.com, amvutra.com. Okay, AMOTO takes the ball outside. A cutter. So Curtis Mead coming. Connolly early going to the Washington Nationals. And as Craig Breslow said, it's just a pure need-for-need trade. The 2-1 is a little bit outside. I do think that what Craig said, you alluded to this, Mike, has become so apparent to me in the last few years. The same kind of person gets hired to be the GM these days. The 3-1 is a strike. And I don't mean whether they send birthday cards or their favorite ice cream flavor. It's they're all educated in the same systems. And they have the same information and knowledge. And there's a core belief system about the right and wrong ways to build a team. 3-2 is popped up on the infield. Romy and Monasterio come together, and Mona is there to make the play. What a play by Ranger. Stemmed a little rally. We go to the bottom of the second. No score. Red Sox will have Wilson Caleb Durbin and Romy after this in the Shaws and Star Market, WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
This weekend, someone is walking their dog. Someone is crossing the street to their car. Someone's kid is riding a bike home. And they're counting on you to drive the speed limit. Speeding accounts for nearly 30% of traffic fatalities, and most of those crashes don't happen on the interstate. They happen on the streets where people live. Slow down. It's an act of care for the people around you. So remember, speeding catches up with you. Know the road and respect its limits. Presented by NHTSA. Now back to your streaming radio.
Ready, set, summer with the Honda Summer Event. Make every mile count with a great deal on an Accord or Accord Hybrid with a standard turbocharged engine or available hybrid powertrain. Honda has all you need to get summer ready with the most fuel-efficient full-line automaker in America. Visit your local Honda dealer today.
See dealer for financing details. Based on EPA estimate of 2024 large full-line automaker fleet-wide fuel economy. EPA Automotive Trends Report 2025.
For over 200 years, Eastern Bank has been headed in a single direction, forward, helping you meet your personal financial goals and working with local businesses as the #1 SBA lender in Massachusetts. Eastern Bank. Join us for good. Learn more at easternbank.com, member FDIC.
We're right back to the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Wilson Contreras leads it off, and Gossman fires a pitch that misses up and into Contreras, who's got really good numbers against this right-hander in his career. He's hit some homers against him. He takes a splitter outside, and it's 2-0. Wilson 4 for 11 with 2 bombs. Craig Breslow over on the Nesson side talking to OB and Will. He's got an open invitation to join us on the radio, too. 2-0. Here is a smash foul outside the bag on the third base side. Anyway, just to wrap up the thought we had going into the break, I think Craig is exactly right about that, in that everybody has the same info. The 2-1 is skied into right field, but the wind knocks it down a little bit, and Lucas, actually, who retreated, now has to come in to make the play. And there's one down. And so it's just harder. It used to be you'd have old school GMs who didn't maybe know or value all the analytics in the same way. And I think the younger wave would think, you know what, we see some stuff that they probably don't in this player, and we can kind of pull one over on them and get real value. Here's Caleb Durbin. The pitch is a strike. That's just no longer the case. And I think that is especially true in the compressed timeline of the trade deadline. It's just really hard to make those calls. The 0-1 is fouled off. But again, to repeat what Mike said, I cannot tell you how many people in the organization have said almost those exact words this season. We now want to prioritize not needing to win every transaction. Make the team better. 0-2 is down and away. And, of course, that comes within limits. I mean, you're not going to trade Peyton Tolley for a utility infielder who you think might swing it from the right side a little bit. But it's an interesting paradigm shift for sure. 1-2 is outside a splitter.
Craig called it a level playing field in front offices. He kind of got asked about the American League and that sort of thing and parity around the game. Well, yeah, parity in front offices, too, was basically the gist of it.
2-2. Swinging a foul. They all speak the same language. I mean, they all want controllable talent. And by the way, don't underestimate that part of Curtis Mead. I think there was probably discussion of other people who swing from the right side. And maybe Connolly Early might have been in some of those conversations, too. But Mead is 25. They think he's surging into his prime. 2-2 to Durbin. And he swings and misses. Man, Gossman is rolling along. Make Bees Knees Benefits part of your game day ritual. Get 50 cents off a gallon or $5 off in store when you sign up. Save on food and fuel when you download the app or visit beeskneesbenefits.com. Terms apply.
Yeah, I think talking to people today, maybe the most striking thing about Curtis Mead is the youth, and that also they feel like this was the first time he really got a chance to go play every day in the majors, and they think this is real.
It is a guy, as Romy swings and fouls one back to the screen, who was once traded for Christopher Sanchez, and a guy who's spent a lot of time in the top 30, 20 of all prospect rankings. So the talent is there. 0-1. Pitch to Romy. Swing and a miss. Great slider. And it's 0-2. Romy was cooled off considerably. 204 with a homer and 7 driven in. And, of course, the Meade move impacts Romy and Siegler and maybe even Chang. 0-2 is a little bit low.
Plan is for Curtis Meade to fly with the team today, as you said, and play tomorrow. So there will need to be some position player move that takes place tomorrow.
Ball and 2 strikes. Swinging a foul on the first base side. I mean, the trouble is that someone like Siegler just positionally makes a lot of sense, but he's just been so important to the spirit of this team. 1-2. Here's a pitch. Romy swings and bloops one. Back of first. Vladdy has it clank off his glove. And it's a base hit for Romy. That was a really good effort there by Guerrero. That looked destined to be a hit all the way. The Red Sox will take it to get their first hit and their first base runner.
Yeah, it looks like Gosman's going to be a tough customer today. Yeah, I think it's interesting to think about what the move is tomorrow. Craig Breslow and Chad Tracy pushed that, tabled that for tomorrow's discussion, and rightly so. I don't know. Siegler, a switch hitter. He hasn't been great in his career from the right side, but he's back to at least doing that, and he's going so well right now.
All right, here's Jaron Duran with 1 on and 2 out. Romy's got a big lead to pitch. Swung on a miss. You think about guys like Jahmai Jones, too. And I haven't checked to see if he's got options or not, Jahmai Jones. But that kind of would be a really natural fit in a lot of ways. 0-1. Pitch. Duran swings and misses at a fastball. And just like that, it is 0-2. Jaron has had some really good swings in his career against Kevin Gausman. 8 for 25 with a home run. Subaru summer is finally here. Details at SubaruofNewEngland.com. Rays lead the Guardians 1-0 in the 8th. That was the cup of coffee game on NBC today. 0-2. Gausman sets, he throws, and Duran takes a ball outside a splitter.
I believe that's the case on Jahmai Jones, although I never know where to go exactly to determine that with certainty.
The one that I trust the most is the Fangraphs depth chart. They do a very good job of tracking options. Ball and 2 strikes. Duran tries to stop his swing. Does he? Yes, he does. And he's out of options.
Correct. Thank you. I don't go there enough. Fangraphs.
That's amazing with your 19 monitors. I mean, you got all the options you want today.
Hey, I know this isn't on television. What do I have today? I have one.
Streamlining. It's good.
And my shirt tucked in.
2 balls, 2 strikes. He'll be on TV tomorrow. That'll be really fun. Romy's got a big lead, and he was going there. They saw him leaning, and they throw over to first.
Yeah, gonna hop in on Nesson for Obi. Get to work with none other than Loomer.
Nothing better than that.
Loomer and I haven't worked together since the first time he was doing Nesson games in spring training, which I think was 23, or was that 22?
That's amazing. 2-2 is high in the air. In the left field, Davis Schneider calling everybody off. That's a big league fly ball. He makes the play well. I mean, Lou is the heir apparent to Eck and Remy, and you'll have a great time with him. Tomorrow in Sacramento, we're having a fun time here. Top 3 next. No Score, Sox and Jays in the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Minties. Introducing new Minties Fresh Bites treats for dogs. Each bite-sized chew contains 5 natural breath fresheners and has just 7.5 calories. Shop Minties Fresh Bites online or at your favorite local pet retailer.
Hey, it's Tyler Reddick from 2311 Racing. Most slot games are a solo lap. Slot Masters on Chumba Casino puts you on the grid with 2 other players. Battle it out over a 2-minute run. Everyone spinning at once, points stacking up, and the leaderboard updating before the clock hits 0. Are you ready to race? With over 200 casino-style games and new ones dropping every week, there's always something new to line up for. Join the fun at ChumbaCasino.com. Let's Chumba.
No purchase necessary. VGW Group. Void where prohibited by law. See T's and C's. 21 plus. Sponsored by Chumba Casino. casino.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees, we provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
Think you know how the second half of baseball plays out? Put your predictions to work on Polymarket, the world's largest prediction market.
An official partner of Major League Baseball.
Who wins the division?
Who's buying at the trade deadline?
Who takes home the Cy Young? And
who's still standing in October?
Trade against other fans, not the house on Polymarket. From the trade deadline to the World Series, every game matters. Trade on Polymarket. Download the Polymarket app and use promo code BLAZE to unlock $50 free for your first trade. That's promo code BLAZE.
Trading not available in all jurisdictions. Check local regulations before trading. Restrictions and eligibility apply.
Ask your smart speaker to play 93.7 WEEI. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Ernie Clement leads it off against Rangers Suarez. We go to the top of the third, and the pitch to Ernie is blooped into shallow left field. Coming on, Duran. He's there to make the play. There's one away. I stole a pitch. I was trying to come up with something clever to introduce the man to my right, but I just took it out from you. Will you ever forgive me?
The possibility of some groundbreaking gold and cleverness, way better than what I would have called on that first pitch, harmless fly out to left. Thank you nonetheless, Will. Andres Jimenez now bats. 1 out, nobody on for Toronto. No score. Rubber game here at Fenway. Left on left, first pitch from Suarez. Misses outside, ball 1. The third inning is brought to you by Citgo. Here's a club you'll want to get into, Club Citgo. Download the Club Citgo app now and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up. 1-0 is swung on in line into the gap in left center, and Duran dives and can't get there. Karam's off the wall on a hop. Cedon picks it up. Duran's still down. Rafaela fires back in. Stand-up 1-out double, Andres Jimenez. And Jaron Duran still down on his knees and now just rising up and is favoring his left wrist on the warning track.
And, Mike, this is one where you kind of hope it's more just like big bad scrape than it is like a big twist. I think he ripped his skin open on that dirt out there.
He went throttling back into left center, dove onto the warning track. The ball caromed off the wall, and then Duran stayed down, grimacing as he gets up, but he is going to stay in with no interruption. Now Davis Schneider bats in the 9th spot. First pitch is down, ball 1. That's what you always get from Jaron Duran. All-out hustle, and he's still hunched over in left field and flexing out his right and left arms. I think you're right. I think that might have been more, hopefully just a bad scrape out there. Here's the pitch. Schneider takes up high. 2-0 from Suarez. So the Blue Jays threatening here against Ranger Suarez in his return off the injured list from a groin problem and then an illness. Not going to go his normal length, not going to be near 100 pitches. 2-0 is up high, 3-0 on Schneider. By the way, Connolly Early has just posted his farewell to the Red Sox and to the city of Boston on social media. And as you would expect, it was very heartfelt from Connolly. 3-0 pitch is in for a strike. Connolly wrote, "Words are impossible to describe the amount of joy and happiness you have brought to my life, Boston." Said he plays this game because baseball gives him peace, shows him to be present no matter the result, and just raved about his time in this organization. 3-1 is cut on and missed. It's a full count on Schneider. Connolly Early said to the teammates and staff who he considers his Boston family, he said, "This is part of it, but dang, it has been so good." As you would expect from Connolly Early. As Chad Tracy said, this pregame, just an 80-grade human being who has the it factor and just understands how this all works. And we've seen that since he showed up in the big leagues last year. 3-2. Schneider takes strike 3 called on a bending curveball in the mid-70s. It's a backwards K for Ranger Suarez, and there's 2 away here in the top of the third.
He's easy to cheer for, Connolly. I mean, from the moment he showed up, I'll never forget seeing him in the hotel in Sacramento after that debut, and he got his parents there just in time. Mom and Dad were sobbing, which is just the coolest part of any of those.
He was great from the get-go when he came up. Back to the top, Nathan Lucas, who cuts through the first pitch slider.
Composure is something you can't teach, and there's no doubt there's a through line with the military background to the way that he handles himself.
No score, top three. Blue Jays threatening with a man at second, but 2 outs. 0-1. Lucas fans over the top of another slider, 0-2.
Drew Butera, their manager with Paul Taboni there, said in no way were they looking to move Curtis Mead. In fact, only recently a team started to call on him and get very aggressive.
Craig Breslow had said earlier today that it did materialize quickly. 0-2's outside.
Did you see what Paul Taboni said? He said during the game yesterday, he had a feeling the trade was going to happen and that watching his at-bats, he could almost cry because that's how much they adore what Curtis Mead has become.
And by all accounts, like Early, he's been a great piece as a person in Washington. 1-2's down, 2-2 from Suarez.
But they need pitching so bad, the Nats. They score the most runs basically in baseball, and they need arms, and they get a good one in Early.
And like Curtis Mead on the flip side, still young, still with team control, as the term is, can keep him in the organization for a while. 2-2. Lucas takes just outside, and it's a full count. Fastball from Suarez, left on left, that he tried to get away, but just missed it outside. Now the count full with Vladimir Guerrero Jr. on deck. No score, top of the third. Rubber game on a sunny Sunday at Fenway. 3-2. Lucas swings and trickles it foul right behind home plate.
Another dude who had big hits in their postseason run. I mean, if you wore a Blue Jays uniform, you were a national hero.
Guy Nathan Lucas, who had grinded throughout his career and then grabbed a key spot in the Blue Jays lineup in the postseason. Ranger Suarez walks to the back of the mound. He grabs the rosin bag. He's at 45 pitches on a day where it won't be the full-length outing and his first one off the injured list. Andres Jimenez is at second. 3-2 again. The pitch is strike three called from Suarez, who buckles Lucas with another curveball and fans two to leave a man in scoring position. No score. Red Sox and Jays through 2.5 from Fenway on the Shaws and Star Market. WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
This weekend, someone is walking their dog. Someone is crossing the street to their car. Someone's kid is riding a bike home. And they're counting on you to drive the speed limit. Speeding accounts for nearly 30% of traffic fatalities, and most of those crashes don't happen on the interstate. They happen on the streets where people live. Slow down. It's an act of care for the people around you. So remember, speeding catches up with you. Know the road and respect its limits. Presented by NHTSA. Now back to your streaming radio.
Ready, set, summer with the Honda Summer Event. Make every mile count with a great deal on an Accord or Accord Hybrid with a standard turbocharged engine or available hybrid powertrain. Honda has all you need to get summer ready with the most fuel-efficient full-line automaker in America. Visit your local Honda dealer today.
See dealer for financing details. Based on EPA estimate of 2024 large full-line automaker fleet-wide fuel economy. EPA Automotive Trends Report 2025.
For over 200 years, Eastern Bank has been headed in a single direction, forward, helping you meet your personal financial goals and working with local businesses as the #1 SBA lender in Massachusetts. Eastern Bank. Join us for good. Learn more at easternbank.com, member FDIC.
Progressive presents ways to save money that aren't bundling your home and auto insurance with Progressive.
Thanks again for taking me to the game, man. I can't wait to get in there. By the way, what's in the bag?
Oh, I bring my own hot dog and peanuts. Saves a ton.
Savvy. And what about the beach chairs?
Why buy seats when you can save big and bring your own?
We can't get in without tickets.
Tickets? What do you think the portable TV is for?
Don't save money pretending to go to the game. You could save hundreds by switching to Progressive. Get a quote at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
You're listening to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Bottom of the third, Fenway Park, no score. Andrew Monasterio takes strike one from Toronto starter Kevin Gausman. Monasterio, Narvaez, and Yoshida here in this rubber game on a beautiful Sunday afternoon at Fenway. Gosman winds the 0-1. Twist down and away. 1 ball and 1 strike from the veteran right-hander in his 5th year with Toronto. 3 years ago, Kevin Gosman led the American League with 237 strikeouts. 1-1 is a strike at the knees. League leaders are brought to you by AZEK Exteriors, the leaders in exterior trim moldings. Kevin Gosman, like many, is wondering about his future over the course of the next 8 days or so. Here's his 1-2 to Monasterio, swinging a foul straight back. Kevin Gosman spoke with some media up in Toronto on Wednesday, and he got emotional when he was talking about what the future might hold for him. Said he and his wife Taylor have absolutely loved their time in Toronto. Another 1-2. Monasterio swings and drills it toward left. Schneider backs up, looks up, and it's off the green. Karam's down. Quick retrieval and throw in from Schneider that keeps Monasterio to a wall ball single. And the Red Sox have their second base runner, a leadoff single from a red-hot Andrew Monasterio. Boy, he is going good right now. It keeps getting starts at shortstop for the Red Sox, even against right-handed pitching. For Monasterio, it's now an 8-game hitting streak, and he's now 11 for his last 21.
What'd you think bunt here with Narvaez?
Guy who's been scuffling at the plate against a very good starting pitcher. First pitch, Narvaez doesn't square. He takes down and away ball 1. No score, bottom of the 3rd from Fenway. Narvaez a .553 OPS, just the 3 home runs this season. Getting a start with Suarez on the mound as Connor Wong has played well this season. 1-0. Narvaez cuts and misses on a fastball up. 1 ball and 1 strike. Tough weekend for the Red Sox in terms of opposing starting pitchers. Trey Savage, Dylan Cease, and now Kevin Gosman, who's 1-1. Is a bunt, and it's a good one from Narvaez. Gosman bare hands, he throws to first to get Narvaez, whose sacrifice is successful. Squared for the first time on the 3rd pitch and moves Monasterio into scoring position for the top of the Red Sox order. So well done, and Monasterio to second for Massa. The Red Sox on WEEI is brought to you by your New England Ford dealers. Ford puts quality first, and now they're first in quality. Ford, the official vehicle of Major League Baseball, and that dirty water. First pitch to Massa is down, ball 1 with a splitter to start after Yoshida popped to short his first time. Massa's been going good recently, especially, of course, against right-handed pitching. Something Chad Tracy pointed out earlier today. The 1-0. Massa swings, hits it hard on the ground, but right at the first baseman, Guerrero calls off Gosman, takes it to the bag himself for out number 2, with Monasterio advancing to 3rd. And Chad Tracy and Craig Breslow got asked about what the trickle-down effect would be for the Red Sox with the Curtis Mead trade in terms of DH. And both of them were non-committal on that, but did say that it might afford the opportunity for Caleb Durbin, Wilson Contreras to get an extra day off their feet, but keep their bats in the lineup. No score, bottom 3. Monasterio at 3rd for Cedon. First pitch. Rafaela takes strike 1 with a fastball, 0-1. Cedon hit it hard his first time, but lined out to Dalton Varsho, who made a great diving catch in center. 1-0 off Rafaela's bat. Gosman into the windup. 0-1. Swinging a line drive, lashed foul, first base side, upper deck, and it's 0-2 on Cedon. First responders are 9% more likely to develop cancer, but early detection saves lives. Visit Direct Connect program at Dana-Farber for more information. Sponsored by First Responders Credit Union. 0-2 is inside to Rafaela, and Kirk pump fakes Monasterio back to 3rd. Red Sox took the opener with 2 runs in the bottom of the 8th Friday. They ran into Dylan Cease yesterday. 1-2, down and away, 2-2 on Cedon. Monasterio leads off a 3rd. 2 outs in the last of the 3rd. Gosman's ready into the windup, 2-2. Swinging a line drive, floated toward first and fouled just outside the line. Rafaela got jammed and tried to muscle that one the opposite way. Cedon's done much better with 2 strikes this season. Part of his evolution as a hitter. He's done a good job battling. Chad Tracy has talked so much recently about that being a big part of this offense's identity the last few weeks, and certainly during the winning streak. This will be the 6th pitch to Rafaela. Gosman's 2-2, swinging a line drive foul, first base side upper deck. And in turn, the byproduct has been driving up opposing pitch counts from starters. Not necessarily the focus, but Chad Tracy keeps talking about being particular. And then get into battle mode like this with 2 strikes. 2-2. Swinging a hard hit ground ball past first into right field. Base hit Rafaela. Monasterio scores from third. And the Red Sox strike first. 1-0 in the third. What a battle from Cedon Rafaela against Kevin Gausman. And on the 7th pitch, he muscles a fastball the opposite way past Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And just like that, the Red Sox are in front.
You're all over it, Mikey. That's his 117th at bat this year where he's fallen behind 0-2. And he's hitting .250 in those spots.
And no one does that when you look at numbers. Wilyer Abreu swings and fouls back the first pitch, 0-1. I mean, compare that to like league average when you fall behind or with 2 strikes on you. And Cedon's just been comfortable in those spots. So Red Sox 1, Toronto 0 last of the third. Wilyer struck out his first time. Gausman's 0-1 is a strike, top of the zone with a fastball at 95, 0-2. Well, you're trying to bust out of an 0-for-18 right now. It's happened somewhat suddenly after the home run binge that he went on out of the All-Star break at the beginning of this homestand. 0-2 outside to Wilyer. Wilyer got named the American League Player of the Week on Monday with those big and dramatic home runs. Cedon at first with 2 outs against Gausman. 1-2. Abreu swings and pops it up foul, third base side, and out of play. Well, it's good for the Red Sox to get out on the front foot. They've done a lot of this recently, and when they score first, they have not lost in the month of July. Kevin Gausman approaching 60 pitches now. This is his 57th. A 1-2. Abreu swings and pops it up third base side, tailing off toward the seats. Okamoto gives it a look, but that'll reach the seats, and still 1-2 on Wilyer. If you're driving around just tuning in today, the big news of the day, overnight, the Red Sox made a big trade. They landed Nationals infielder Curtis Mead for left-handed starting pitcher Connolly Early. 1-for-1, need for need, as we said. Curtis Mead arriving to Boston sometime during this game, so he's not in the lineup today. He's not active yet, but will travel with the team to the West Coast later today. 1-2. Abreu takes down. Curtis Mead, by all accounts, has made recent adjustments to his stance, to his stride, where his hands are, according to Craig Breslow, who said they think that is the guy Curtis Mead's going to be, that you can totally buy the recent changes he's made. 2-2. Abreu swings and pops it foul behind the plate. Craig Breslow used a term I had not heard before. He said, we think it's sticky. It's going to stick for Curtis Mead. I hadn't heard that in baseball speak before, and I love it. We will be using that more. And the Sox hoping all those positive changes do indeed stick for Mead. 2-2. Abreu takes strike 3 called, locked up by a fastball inner half, and the inning's over. But the Red Sox grabbed the lead. Cedon Rafaela's Oppo RBI single, plates Monasterio, and after 3 at Fenway, Red Sox 1, Blue Jays 0 on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Think you know how the second half of baseball plays out? Put your predictions to work on Polymarket, the world's largest prediction market.
Official partner of Major League Baseball.
Who wins the division?
Who's buying at the trade deadline?
Who takes home the Cy Young? And
Who's still standing in October?
trade against other fans, not the house on Polymarket. From the trade deadline to the World Series, every game matters. Trade on Polymarket. Download the Polymarket app and use promo code BLAZE to unlock $50 free for your first trade. That's promo code BLAZE.
Trading not available in all jurisdictions. Check local regulations before trading. Restrictions and eligibility apply. Ready, set, summer with the Honda Summer Event. Make every mile count with a great deal on an Accord or Accord Hybrid with a standard turbocharged engine or available hybrid powertrain. Honda has all you need to get summer ready with the most fuel-efficient full-line automaker in America. Visit your local Honda dealer today.
See dealer for financing details. Based on EPA estimate of 2024 large full-line automaker fleet-wide fuel economy. EPA Automotive Trends Report 2025.
Hey, it's Ryan Reynolds here from Mint Mobile. Now, I was looking for fun ways to tell you that Mint's offer of unlimited premium wireless for $15 a month is back. So I thought it would be fun if we made $15 bills. But it turns out that's very illegal. So there goes my big idea for the commercial. Give it a try at mintmobile.com/save.
Upfront payment of $45 for 3 months, $90 for 6 months, or $180 for 12-month plan required. $15 per month equivalent. Taxes and fees extra. Initial plan term only. Greater than 50 gigabytes may slow when network is busy. See terms.
This weekend, someone is walking their dog. Someone is crossing the street to their car. Someone's kid is riding a bike home. And they're counting on you to drive the speed limit. Speeding accounts for nearly 30% of traffic fatalities, and most of those crashes don't happen on the interstate. They happen on the streets where people live. Slow down. It's an act of care for the people around you. So remember, speeding catches up with you. Know the road and respect its limits. Presented by NHTSA. Now back to your streaming radio.
We're right back to the Sox on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
The fourth inning is brought to you by Cars for Kids, the easiest way to get rid of your old car. Donate today and your car can be picked up tomorrow. CarsForKids.com. First pitch up of the fourth is ball one from Ranger Suarez to Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Red Sox up 1-0 on Toronto. Suarez is 1-0. Is a strike top of the zone with a four-seam fastball. 1-1 on Vladdy, who struck out looking his first time. A really good backdoor cutter from Suarez, who's had 48 pitches. 1-1. Guerrero takes inside. 2-1 on Vladdy, who's got 3 straight multi-hit games in a season that has not gone according to plan for him individually or for this Toronto team. 2-1. Swinging a foul straight back. 1 run on 3 hits. No errors for the Red Sox. No runs, 2 hits. No errors for Toronto. Box score brought to you by the Mass State Lottery and Keno. It's a vibe and a home run. Moran is up in the Red Sox bullpen against Suarez. We don't expect to go more than 75 pitches. Pitch here is fouled away first base side.
That could easily be his last inning. I mean, easy to say that with the bullpen going, but you want him to get quickly through the heart of the order and then maybe start the 5th if possible. But I think any kind of jam, he's coming out.
Stocky left-hander peers in at Guerrero. Long look for Suarez. Now the wind and the 2-2. Swing and a miss. Strike 3. Filthy slider to the back foot of Vladdy. 3 straight strikeouts and 5 total for Ranger Suarez. 1 away in the top of the 4th. By the way, during that at bat, we had the 110th pitch of the game brought to you by 110 Grill. Gluten-free dining done right. Visit any of their 33 locations all throughout New England. Red Sox up 1-0 on Toronto. Now Alejandro Kirk. First pitch fastball. Groove to the inside part of the plate for strike 1. Ranger Suarez's first one back. Unfortunately, couldn't participate in the All-Star game with the groin issue. And then sick the last few days. 0-1 is up high. 1-1 on Kirk. Chad Tracy said it's been enough of a layoff that 95 pitches is asking too much of Suarez. They just wanted to see him attacking like he normally does. And Suarez has certainly done that today. And it's good timing to get him back with you shipping out Connolly early. With the injuries that had popped up, Patrick Sandoval's return came at a great time. And the Red Sox fortunate to have Suarez. The 1-1 is swung on and lined over short past the jumping and sprawling Monasterio, who ends up on the outfield grass. Kirk singles with one out here in the fourth and a base runner for Toronto.
Well, and Mike, I think there's no other way to look at it than this. They're not moving kind of early about the emergence of Jake Bennett. 3 innings where they make one deal with the Nats. It brings a ring starting pitcher, so
and such team. General manager Paul Taboni. George Springer, the batter, first pitch is swung on and lined past second into right center field, base hit. Springer. Kirk stops at second. The last 2 pitches. Now at 50 pitches, Bailey's on the phone in the Red Sox first base dugout with the Red Sox up 1-0 here in the fourth, and Carlos Narvaez paying Suarez a visit.
Yeah, I mean, Chaim and Taboni. It's just like on speed dial for Craig Breslow. Sonny Gray, Wilson Contreras, and now a couple big deals.
I was just covering the Cardinals earlier this week. Saw Blaze Jordan playing third base for St. Louis.
Were you out in L.A.?
Yeah, I guess in Anaheim, technically.
So Chaim was probably not there.
Was not on that trip, no. I've had them twice on 2 West Coast trips, so I've not been able to at least catch up with him in person.
What a great guy he is.
He is. Been cool seeing them have success this year. J.J. Weatherholt is the real deal.
He's getting paid, too.
2 on, 1 out, left on left here with Dalton Varsho. First pitch, fastball in for strike 1 from Suarez. Yeah, J.J. Weatherholt is the National League Rookie of the Year favorite. $112 million for the former 7th overall pick, playing second for the Cardinals. 0-1 is down, 1-1 on Varsho, who bounced into a double play his first time.
I think this is his last hitter. Because Moran is sat down. And now it's only Weissert with the righty Akamoto on deck.
1-1. Swinging a bouncing ball right side at second. Gonzalez collects, fires to second to get the force on Springer on a slow developing ground ball. And Romy Gonzalez came in and to his left, yet still decided to get Springer. Kirk to third, Varsho aboard at first. 2 outs here in the fourth, and we'll see if indeed this is it for Suarez. And it appears he's going to get Kaz Okamoto.
In some ways, I really love it. I mean, Weissert gave up the home run his last time, but this is just trusting your veteran starter right here to get you the biggest out of the game.
Okamoto, his first time against Suarez, popped to short after running it full. First pitch, swinging a pop-up foul behind the plate and out of play. Red Sox 1, Blue Jays nothing. Top 4 at Fenway. Toronto's best threat so far. They had a hit in each of the second and third, and now they got 2 hits in the fourth. 0-1. Okamoto takes down 1 ball and 1 strike from Suarez. Rookie from Japan who signed in the offseason after coming over. 4 years, $60 million with the Blue Jays. A lot of power, but a lot of swing and miss. The 1-1. Inside, 2-1 from Suarez. After this, a righty in Ernie Clement. Greg Weissert still the only one throwing for the Red Sox in the bullpen. Kirk's at third, Varsho's at first. 2-1. Swinging a high fly ball down the line and left. That'll hook foul to the upper deck. 2-2. Needless to say, the Red Sox would love to get Ranger Suarez cleanly through this fourth and leave 2. He's at 63 pitches. He's right around probably the upper threshold that he will throw no matter what. He's trying to put away Okamoto. Suarez sets waist high. Kick, 2-2. Fastball, strike 3 called. A paint piece from Suarez, and he leaves 2 aboard in the fourth. Middle of the fourth at Fenway. Red Sox 1, Blue Jays nothing, and Ranger Suarez's return on the Shots and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Pets are great at multitasking, and so is Pet Armor Plus. Whether they're playing ball,
Go fetch, boy.
helping you sleep, or keeping the house organized,
Where are my socks?
Pet Armor Plus Flea and Tick Topical is scientifically engineered for 6-way pest control and provides vet-recommended long-lasting protection with no prescription needed. It's the best flea and tick topical money can buy. Join the hardworking millions and shop Pet Armor online or at your favorite local pet retailer.
Kills fleas, ticks, flea eggs, flea larvae, sarcoptic mites on dogs only, and chewing lice.
Hey, it's Tyler Reddick.
And Bubba Wallace from 2311 Racing.
So, who decided what we do when the helmets come off?
Same committee as always.
Which is you?
Unanimous vote.
Off the track, we keep things competitive.
Yeah, just without the cautions.
That's why we're on Chumba Casino.
Fast, fun games, daily rewards, and bragging rights still apply.
Join the fun at ChumbaCasino.com.
Let's Chumba.
No purchase necessary. VGW Group. Void where prohibited by law. See T's and C's. 21 plus. Sponsored by Chumba Casino.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees, we provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
Hi, this is Caleb Durbin. You're listening to the home of the Red Sox, WEEI.
Wilson Contreras leads off. Caleb Durbin is on deck. Who's on deck? Presented by Timber Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. Visit timbertech.com. Contreras, Durbin, and Romy Gonzalez. Bottom of the fourth with the Red Sox up 1-0 on Toronto. First pitch from Kevin Gausman is outside ball one. Nice job by Ranger Suarez getting a big strikeout there of Kaz Okamoto on a fastball right on the outside part of the plate. 1-0 is bounced in. 2-0 on Wilson. So Suarez strands him at the corners. His day is obviously done here. After 4 shutout innings, 6 strikeouts, no walks, he scattered 4 hits. Kevin Gausman winds 2-0. Contreras takes a strike with a splitter, 2-1. Wilson flew out to right field his first time, leading off the second. Red Sox have 3 hits today. 2-1. Contreras takes down and in. 3-1 the count from Gausman. Long brown hair for Kevin Gausman, who winds in the 3-1, is swung on and ripped down the line and right, tailing toward the pesky pole into the corner, and foul from Contreras. That was tagged down the line in right and didn't miss by a whole lot. Boy, that is 2 days in a row. The Red Sox have crushed some balls to both foul poles here at Fenway, but have come up just on the wrong side in foul territory. So 3-2 on Wilson. The pitch. Contreras takes inside, ball 4, leadoff walk, and the Red Sox have the first man on in the bottom of the 4th inning. Time now for the Subaru of New England scoreboard. Subaru summer is finally here. Details at SubaruofNewEngland.com. Royals up 3-0 on the Tigers. Top of the 4th inning in Detroit. And every game the Tigers lose makes it even more likely Tarek Skubal gets dealt. Here's Caleb Durbin. First pitch up and in, ball 1.
You just worry that he's going to end up with the team we see second on this road trip.
The Dodgers, who feel like they lurk. Skubal's been great recently. Durbin struck out swinging his first time against Gausman. 1-0 this time is cut on and missed. Good splitter, 1-1.
Apparently Jacob Mizorowski has struck out the first 6 hitters of the game.
In Milwaukee against the Rockies, where they're in the bottom of the 2nd. Why not for Jacob Mizorowski? The 1-1. Durbin swings and rolls it foul, third base line. The Rays beat the Guardians earlier today, 1-0. Getting that win down in Florida. Yankees tonight in Philadelphia. That's the Sunday night baseball game. Will Warren against Christopher Sanchez. You said it earlier. At one point, Christopher Sanchez traded for Curtis Mead back in 2019. 1-2. Swinging a fister, floated into right field, base hit, Caleb Durbin. Contreras stops at second. First 2 on for the Red Sox here in the bottom of the 4th inning. Already up 1-0. Yankees news, by the way. Cody Bellinger has landed on the injured list. Hamstring issue that popped up when he was rounding first base this weekend, and so Bellinger hits the injured list. It's kind of rare you see a hamstring injury that doesn't lead to an injured list stint. Those are bothersome enough that you need to give it some amount of time. The Yankees offense can ill afford that. So 2 on for Romy Gonzalez. He singled his first time. First pitch, he squares. He bunts toward first. Gausman pounces, tags Romy a third of the way up the first base line. The bunt works. Contreras to third, Durbin to second. And Romy Gonzalez, just like we all thought, with a sac bunt here in the bottom of the 4th.
I was thinking about it, actually, and I just love this about Chad Tracy. By the way, going back just a little bit, it would have been easy for Chad to go to the bullpen and take Ranger out. His instincts have been so good with that. They have played small ball, even as the road team in extra innings, and it tends to work. They got their 1 run today. They laid down a good bunt.
And now they got second and third, and Toronto brings the infield in against Jarren Duran, who flew to left his first time. Second look at Kevin Gausman. First pitch, Duran takes outside, ball 1 on a fluttering splitter. Red Sox 1, Blue Jays nothing. Bottom of the 4th inning in this rubber game. The Red Sox trying to bounce back after Dylan Cease shoved yesterday. 1-0. Durant swings and lines it into right center field. A base hit. Contreras scores from third. Durbin's on his heels without a throw. Jarren Duran delivers. 3-0 Red Sox in the 4th. And it pays off again for Chad Tracy. Plays the small ball that the Red Sox have done so much more of during this recent tear. And you get 2 in scoring position, and Jarren Duran comes through. Big 2-run single into right center, and it's 3-0. A throw to first, and Duran belly flops back to the base. Different contributors keep popping up for the Red Sox. And Duran, who's been talking this homestand about his frustrations and where he ranks among the game's hitters right now, comes through. Andre Monasterio cracks the first pitch into center. Varsho retreats, shades on, makes the catch, fires back in. Duran back to first, and 2 down here in the bottom of the 4th. Red Sox doing it again against an opposing starting pitcher. Kevin Gausman's next pitch will be his 75th. We're only in the bottom of the 4th inning. Duran still at first after his 2-run single. Ranger Suarez done for the day. And Carlos Narvaez bats. First pitch, Narvaez takes strike 1. He had a sac bunt his first time.
Well, you look at the end of the 3rd into the 4th inning, Mike, 4 at-bats in a row that really racked the pitch count up for Gausman. Started with Cedon, who saw 7. Williers saw 8.
And Cedon had started the scoring with his RBI single. Pitch here's up and into Narvaez. 1 ball and 1 strike.
It's the little micro-level stuff that they've done that has really keyed this whole turnaround. More pitches, more walks.
Gausman sets waist high. 1-1. Swing and a miss. 1-2. Yeah, we asked Chad Tracy yesterday kind of how you would define it. He said it's just swing less. Like, that has actually been the message to the team, that, hey, even if a pitch is a strike early in an at-bat, you don't need to swing at, he used an example, an outer rail fastball. Like, yes, maybe it's a fastball, maybe it's a strike, but if it's on the outside third, you can't do a lot of damage with it. They've been more particular. 1-2. Narvaez tried to check his swing, but he went around on a fastball up and strikes out. But the Red Sox add on. 2-run single, Jarren Duran. We go to the 5th inning at Fenway. Red Sox 3, Blue Jays nothing. On the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Think you know how the second half of baseball plays out? Put your predictions to work on Polymarket, the world's largest prediction market.
An official partner of Major League Baseball.
Who wins the division?
Who's buying at the trade deadline?
Who takes home the Cy Young? And
who's still standing in October?
Trade against other fans, not the house on Polymarket. From the trade deadline to the World Series, every game matters. Trade on Polymarket. Download the Polymarket app and use promo code BLAZE to unlock $50 free for your first trade. That's promo code BLAZE.
Trading not available in all jurisdictions. Check local regulations before trading. Restrictions and eligibility apply.
Big news for all my fellow grilling aficionados out there. Stop & Shop's Black Angus beef just got an upgrade. Justin from Stop & Shop here, but in the summertime, folks know me better as Grill Master Jay. Why? Because I love grilling, especially when I'm sizzling this new steakhouse quality 1855 Black Angus beef from our meat department. So whether you're craving a juicy ribeye or a melt-in-your-mouth tenderloin, Stop & Shop has really raised the stakes, if you know what I mean. Good things are in store at Stop & Shop.
This weekend, someone is walking their dog. Someone is crossing the street to their car. Someone's kid is riding a bike home. And they're counting on you to drive the speed limit. Speeding accounts for nearly 30% of traffic fatalities, and most of those crashes don't happen on the interstate. They happen on the streets where people live. Slow down. It's an act of care for the people around you. So remember, speeding catches up with you. Know the road and respect its limits. Presented by NHTSA. Now back to your streaming radio.
You're listening to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Craig Weissert is on Pitching Change, brought to you by JetBlue. Proud to be the official airline of Boston Sportsbook, now JetBlue.com. What a job by Ranger Suarez, and then by the offense, capped off by a big swing from Jarren Duran. The code word of the game is ACE. Make sure to enter your code word in the member portal today to claim your points. ACE, A-C-E. Well, Ranger Suarez has at times been an ace, and he pitched like one today. Even though he only went 4 innings, that was important and resilient from the Red Sox left-hander. Here now, Ernie Clement batting for the second time. First, of course, against Weissert. Pitch. Good one. Fastball on the outside corner. And it's 0-1. As can so often be the case for bullpen arms, it's been a bit of a roller coaster ride for Weissert this year. 0-1. Pitch. Swinging a foul in on the hands. For about 6 weeks before Friday night here, Weissert had been on a great roll after having sort of home run-itis in the first month of the season. But he did give up a 3-run homer to Okamoto on Friday for Caleb Durbin's heroics. 0-2. Here's the pitch, and it is swung on and fouled off the end of the bat. A sweeper. And it's 0-2. Anthony Siegler right in the mix with a 4-hit game on Friday, too. But Weissert really has turned a corner. Big outing for him here with the Red Sox leading 3-0. Pitch. Swing and a miss. Excellent changeup on the outside corner. 1 away. Check of the game score brought to you by Veg ER for Pets, the official emergency vet group of the Red Sox Radio Network. Well, 3 runs, 5 hits for the Sox. No runs, 4 hits for the Blue Jays. Mike told you earlier today that Tampa Bay beat Cleveland. That's not great, obviously, in the divisional standings for the Red Sox, but it is good in the wild card race. Here's Andres Jimenez, who tries to bunt, fouls it off. On the third base side into the seats. The Red Sox are 5.5 games back of the Yankees. 1 full game now clear of Cleveland, and 2.5 clear of the Twins for that third wild card. It is so fun to watch the scoreboard and have it mean something now. 0-1 the pitch. Fouled into the seats on the third base side. Minnesota, though, does lead the Athletics 3-0 in Minnie in the second.
Well, and you start thinking about the Yankees. They got to deal with Christopher Sanchez tonight. So you like that if you want something to root for on a Sunday night. Phillies stud.
You know that I do. 0-2. Pitch is a little blooper in a shallow left field. Back on a Monasterio. He can't get it. Right into the Bermuda Triangle. And Jimenez, who had a ringing double his first time, now a lucky bloop hit. And he's aboard with 1 down in the top of the 5th inning. It's just fascinating this time of year. 1 week to go till the trade deadline, and every game for all these teams matters. And a real club to keep an eye on is the Houston Astros, and they've been so hot where it looked like they would definitely be sellers. Here's Davis Schneider, outfielder, who takes a strike, sinker, and it's 0-1. Winners of 5 straight. They had an early lead. Jeremy Pena has hit 2 home runs in that game for the Astros, but the White Sox and Astros are tied at 2 in the third. 0-1. Runner goes at first. Pitch is swung on and fouled back. I think Jimenez easily had that bag stolen. Maybe a little break for the Red Sox. So much gossip and rumor and, frankly, misinformation going around this time of year. But I did chuckle at something that came out of the south side of Chicago, which Chris Getz has done a really good job rebuilding that team, including a deal with the Red Sox for Garrett Crochet. 0-2 to Schneider. 3-0 Sox in the 5th. Here's a pitch. And it's drilled into center field. Cedon knows. Got room gliding back in front of the warning track. There to make the play, and they're 2 down. Apparently, the White Sox have signaled they're all in. They want to buy. They want to reward this team. But they don't want to part with any of their top 10 prospects. Oh! That's generally not how this thing works.
So the plan is what exactly?
Find a pot of gold, I guess.
Speaking of things that I found funny today, not so funny, but Peyton Tolley said he thought the news of the trade at first was AI.
And then he saw Jeff Passan, who validates all. Here's the pitch, and that misses outside to Nathan Lucas.
Or as Peyton said, Passan. It's like close to like a good Italian, a paisan.
Yeah, the paisan, that's right.
I don't think Jeff would mind.
Not even a little bit. We've often talked so much about the risk-reward analysis he thinks in his own mind about whether to eat spice or not. The 1-0 pitch is a soft ground ball on the first base side coming down the mound. Weissert, he gloves, throws to first in time. Nice job to work around a blue pit. I'm always in for some good spice. Sometimes there are consequences, but hey, worth it. We go to the bottom of the 5th, 3-0 Red Sox on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees. We provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
Baseball season is in full swing, and there's no better place to be than Kalshi, America's #1 prediction market platform. Atlanta is currently trading at 7% to win it all, meaning a $100 trade pays out over $1,200 with a win. On Kalshi, you're trading against other people in a live market. No house, no odds makers. Download the Kalshi app and use code FAN to get up to $500 in bonus credits when you trade $25. KALSHI. Kalshi. Trade on anything. 18+ only. Restrictions and eligibility requirements apply. Event contract trading involves risk and may not be suitable for all investors. Kalshi products are not available in all jurisdictions. Prices, values, and available markets may differ from those mentioned. For more information, see kalshi.com/regulatory.
Have you or a family member been diagnosed with early-stage non-small cell lung cancer that can be removed by surgery? Consider talking to an oncologist about your treatment options. Why? Because knowing your options before you have surgery can help your care team develop a treatment plan that's right for you. Learn about a potential treatment plan before and after surgery at askbeforesurgery.com. That's askbeforesurgery.com. And talk to an oncologist before your surgery.
They say jack of all trades, master of none. Well, they haven't met the Kia Carnival Hybrid. Its 10-year, 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty for its 242 horsepower engine. Maybe Jack should drive a multi-purpose Kia Carnival Hybrid. Visit your local Kia dealer today. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-333-4KIA for details. Drive safely. See retailer for warranty details.
The Christian Arcan Show, weekday afternoons starting at 6. Now back to the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Yoshida leading it off against Gossman as we go to the bottom of the 5th. A pitch on a splitter misses low for ball 1. Red Sox 3, Blue Jays nothing. It'll be Cedon after, and then Wilyer Abreu. Gossman throws. Massa, a little blooper in the left center field's got a chance to get down, but it hangs up. Over to his left is the Blue Jay left fielder, Davis Schneider. And there's one away. Enter the Shaws and Star Market Grand Slam Summer Sweepstakes. Plus, if the Red Sox hit a Grand Slam during the September 26th game, you can win free groceries for a year. Official rules at shawsorstarmarket.com/Grand Slam. So I'm hoping, Mike, that on the 26th of September, it's a blowout and a position player comes in. Here's Cedon, who takes a strike at the bottom of the zone, 0-1.
You got to honor it, I think.
You do.
It doesn't say terms apply as far as I can tell, but it does say official rules. So
that's a good point. Probably meaning I cannot win the prize, as Tyron Guerrero is warming in the bullpen. A swing and a foul back to the screen from Cedon, and it's 0-2. 3-0 Red Sox. This man got the scoring started in the third. Pitch is a ground ball on the right side. The Blue Jays second baseman Clement has got it. He throws to first in time. And just like that, 2 away. I'm just fascinated by the choices facing Dana Brown and the Houston Astros. They got one of the great living hitters, Yordan Alvarez, but they have a lot of pieces that people would covet, including their shortstop, Jeremy Pena, as Williard digs in and fouls it off on the third base side. Strike one.
Everyone's been waiting for the Mariners in the AL West all year to grab a hold of that division. Hasn't happened. Astros 2 back.
0-1 is low, which seems to make it so hard for them to sell big pieces
when you have Dana Brown and the manager Joe Espada in the final year of deals.
Willier rips one to second. It looked like it was kind of caught on the fly, but maybe dropped there by Clement. Either way, he picks it up, throws to first. And what was that, a 6-pitch inning? Very quickly done. We go to the 6th, 3-0 Red Sox over the Jays in the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Minties. Introducing new Minties Fresh Bites treats for dogs. Each bite-sized chew contains 5 natural breath fresheners and has just 7.5 calories. Shop Minties Fresh Bites online or at your favorite local pet retailer.
Think you know how the second half of baseball plays out? Put your predictions to work on Polymarket, the world's largest prediction market. Official partner of Major League Baseball. Who wins the division? Who's buying at the trade deadline? Who takes home the Cy Young? And who's still standing in October? Trade against other fans, not the house on Polymarket. From the trade deadline to the World Series, every game matters. Trade on Polymarket. Download the Polymarket app and use promo code BLAZE to unlock $50 free for your first trade. That's promo code BLAZE. Trading not available in all jurisdictions. Check local regulations before trading. Restrictions and eligibility apply.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app. You're listening to the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. Now, back to the play-by-play action.
This copyrighted broadcast is presented by authority of the Boston Red Sox and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. And the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without the express written consent of WEEI and the Boston Red Sox. 6th inning at Fenway Park. Rubber game between the Red Sox and Blue Jays, and the Sox lead 3-0. Tyron Guerrero comes on. Guerrero against Guerrero. His first pitch to Vladdy is swung on and looped toward right field. Abreu lumbers in and makes the catch. 1 pitch, 1 out for the flame-throwing, big-bodied right-hander. Greg Weissert had the 5th inning. A planned short start for Ranger Suarez. 4 shutout innings coming off the injured list. Weissert worked around a bloop single in the 5th. Looked pretty good. And now Guerrero for the meat of Toronto's order. Guerrero set down, and now Tyron faces Alejandro Kirk. First pitch is inside, ball 1 at 99, and Carlos Narvaez will challenge. Pitch is a strike on the inside part of the plate. This challenge brought to you by Dana-Farber. When the challenge is cancer, we hit it out of the park. So Carlos Narvaez 2 for 2 on ABS challenges so far. The Red Sox have both remaining. Tyron Guerrero will step off, facing Kirk, who lined out sharply to right field his first time, then singled up the middle his second time in the 4th inning. Red Sox up 3-0 in the 6th. 0-1, swinging a roller foul right around home plate on a slider from Guerrero. Tyron threw so many fastballs his last time out on Friday when he came in the mid innings and went 4 up, 4 down with a strikeout on only 13 pitches. And now back into a big spot here. Middle of the lineup. 0-2. Kirk swings and laces one foul off the first base camera well facing. 0-2. Yeah, the velocity has been so firm from Tyron Guerrero this year, averaging 100 miles an hour on the nose with his fastball. He's leaned a lot on Aroldis Chapman, has learned a lot from Aroldis Chapman this year. Chris Smith had a great article on Mass Live this weekend about how much Guerrero's learned from Chapman. 0-2. Swinging a line drive into right field, a base hit. Alejandro Kirk hit sharply the opposite way against 98. 1-out single for Kirk and Toronto here in the 6th inning. So it brings up George Springer. Springer 2 for 2 so far, a couple singles. Up the middle sharply in the 2nd, the opposite way in the 4th. Red Sox up 3-0, trying to win this series. First pitch, cut and a miss, good slider. The Arbella Insurance Foundation is dedicated to striking out cancer by supporting the Jimmy Fund. For every strikeout from a Sox pitcher this season, the Arbella Insurance Foundation donates $50 to the Jimmy Fund. Here for the Jimmy Fund, here for good. Guerrero's 0-1 to Springer. Down and away, tried another slider. 1 ball and 1 strike. Big news today, the Red Sox traded Connolly early for Curtis Mead. Curtis Mead may have already, if not, he's set to arrive here at Fenway shortly and then fly with the team to Sacramento tonight. 1-1 is a fastball drilled in for a strike at 100 miles an hour. 1-2 on George Springer. The trade deadline is 1 week from tomorrow. August 3rd, 6 o'clock Eastern, to be exact. 1-2. Springer swings and pops it up towards second base. Gonzalez comes in, his sunglasses on. He makes a hat-high catch from second for out number 2 here in the top of the 6th inning. I told you the Yankees play tonight in Philadelphia. Will Warren against Christopher Sanchez. Today's rivalry report sponsored by River Spring Residences, setting a new standard for memory care in New York City. 833-79-RIVER or riverspringresidences.org/radio for a tour. Dalton Varsho, the batter, first pitch down, ball 1 to the left-hand hitting center fielder. Grounded back to the mound for a double play ball at Ranger Suarez in the 2nd. And then rolled the 2nd into a fielder's choice at Romy in the 4th. Red Sox up 3-0, 6th inning. 1-0. Varsho takes down again, 2-0. Red Sox trying to continue their climb up the standings. 7.5 back of Tampa in the division. 5.5 behind the Yankees for 2nd in the division and for that top wild card spot. Guerrero's 2-0 outside, 3-0 on Dalton Varsho. A 1-out single from Alejandro Kirk. He's still at first. And now 2 outs for Varsho. Kaz Okamoto on deck. 3-0 pitch. Inside and down. Ball 4. 4-pitch walk issued by Tyron Guerrero. And 2 on for Toronto here in the 6th inning. Carlos Narvaez will pay a visit to Tyron Guerrero. And the shortstop Andrew Monasterio walks in to the mound. Phones working in the Red Sox bullpen in right field. Justin Slayton grabs his glove, takes off his extra layer, and it's going to start to get loose. 13 pitches so far for Guerrero. Will Fleming, Mike Monaco, our entire group with you. Our producer, Zach Coe, our engineer, the great Doug Lane from Fenway Park. Kaz Okamoto's 0 for 2. Popped to short, strikeout looking against Suarez. Final batter that Suarez faced. First pitch down and away, ball 1. A slider that didn't get chased from Okamoto. Told you there's a lot of swing and miss from Okamoto. Guerrero trying to exploit that. 1-0. Down 2-0. A sinker at 100. And Guerrero's missed with 6 straight. Okamoto was a star in Japan. 6-time All-Star over there. A guy who just mashed home runs. Shown the power here in the big leagues. 23 in the States. 2-0 pitch is swung on and lifted to right field. And this will get Guerrero out of the inning. Abreu's under it. He makes the catch. And Tyron Guerrero claps his open hand into his glove. He leaves 2 in the 6th inning. Sunny day at Fenway, and the Red Sox have a 3-0 lead on Toronto on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
This weekend, someone is walking their dog. Someone is crossing the street to their car. Someone's kid is riding a bike home. And they're counting on you to drive the speed limit. Speeding accounts for nearly 30% of traffic fatalities, and most of those crashes don't happen on the interstate. They happen on the streets where people live. Slow down. It's an act of care for the people around you. So remember, speeding catches up with you. Know the road and respect its limits. Presented by NHTSA. Now back to your streaming radio.
Big news for all my fellow grilling aficionados out there. Stop & Shop's Black Angus beef just got an upgrade. Justin from Stop & Shop here, but in the summertime, folks know me better as Grill Master Jay. Why? Because I love grilling, especially when I'm sizzling this new steakhouse quality 1855 Black Angus beef from our meat department. So whether you're craving a juicy ribeye or a melt-in-your-mouth tenderloin, Stop & Shop has really raised the stakes, if you know what I mean. Good things are in store at Stop & Shop.
Ready, set, summer with the Honda Summer Event. Make every mile count with a great deal on an Accord or Accord Hybrid with a standard turbocharged engine or available hybrid powertrain. Honda has all you need to get summer ready with the most fuel-efficient full-line automaker in America. Visit your local Honda dealer today.
See dealer for financing details. Based on EPA estimate of 2024 large full-line automaker fleet-wide fuel economy. EPA Automotive Trends Report 2025.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses. Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees. We provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
Show weekdays, 5:30 to 10.
Now back to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Bottom 6, Fenway. Red Sox trying to win a series against the Blue Jays. And the Red Sox lead 3-0 on Toronto. 4, 5, and 6 starts with Wilson Contreras against Toronto's veteran starter Kevin Gausman. A fly out to right, a walk and a run scored for Wilson, and the first pitch is swung on and fouled straight back. 0-1. 87 pitches for Kevin Gausman. So Braden Fisher, a right-hander, is throwing in the Blue Jays bullpen. Gausman winds 0-1. Contreras swings and misses. 0-2. Really good slider from Kevin Gausman. He told you he's wondering about his future. He does have a partial no-trade list. He's got 8 teams on his no-trade list, so he has some control about where he would go if he goes. His 0-2. Cut on and miss. Contreras strikes out, and there's one away in the bottom of the 6th inning.
Well, Mike, I think it's interesting, too, because some of the teams that are looking to be buyers and add pitching are maybe a little surprising and might not be the kind of place you'd want to uproot your family from Toronto to go to. I'm not going to name specific cities, but just look at the standings. I think you might be able to kind of pick some of those.
Caleb Durbin bats, 1 out, bases empty. 3-0 Red Sox. First pitch is down, ball 1. Yeah, so the 8 teams reportedly on the no-trade list for Kevin Gausman: Reds, Brewers, Tigers, Mets, A's, White Sox, Pirates, Mariners. 1-0 is swung on and fouled straight back.
I'd live in Seattle in 5 seconds. Great place to pitch.
I guess not the case for Kevin Gausman, who's born in Colorado, went to high school there, went to college in Louisiana. His 1-1. Durbin takes up and in.
I've had the fortune of talking to him 3 or 4 times, and he's delightful. He'd be great here. He's got a real slow heartbeat. I think he basks in the big moment.
2-1. Check swing on a pitch up, and no swing. 3-1 on Durbin.
And again, he's like so many guys in this game where it was falling apart. I mean, he and Dylan Bundy were supposed to be the saviors of the Baltimore Orioles. It never worked out. And then we're talking about Cincinnati and Atlanta, and then off to San Francisco, where there everything clicked and made him a ton of dough.
3-1 is swung on and rolled it short. Andres Jimenez scoots left, collects, throws out Durbin 2 away in the last of the 6th.
I'd been talking to him for about, 10 minutes or so at the Rogers Center. And I said, what was it like when your agent called you for the first time and pitched the numbers that the Blue Jays were offering? And he actually had to take a breath and pause and say, well, that was a moment.
Romy Gonzalez swings through the first pitch, 0-1.
He said he just hung up the phone and walked up to his wife in the next room over and just basically laid it out. And they just embraced and sobbed.
0-1 is swung on and nubbed foul, 0-2.
I mean, it's not only the raw dollars, which it is, right? I mean, he's got life-changing money, generational wealth, all that stuff, but it's because of the path that he took to earn that money.
From 4th overall pick to eventually 5 years, $110 million. 0-2. Outside to Romy, 1-2.
And he has lived up to every penny of that deal.
Awesome deal. He's been a lock for almost every single start in his time with the Jays. 1-2. Romy swings and misses and strikes out. Inning over. Kevin Gausman breezes through another inning. That's 2 in a row. He fans 2 in a 1-2-3-6. We go to the 7th. The Red Sox, though, have the lead. 3-0 on Toronto on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Baseball season is in full swing. There's no better place to be than Kalshi, America's #1 prediction market platform. Atlanta is currently trading at 7% to win it all, meaning a $100 trade pays out over $1,200 with a win. On Kalshi, you're trading against other people in a live market. No house, no odds makers. Download the Kalshi app and use code FAN to get up to $500 in bonus credits when you trade $25. KALSHI. Kalshi. Trade on anything. 18+ only. Restrictions and eligibility requirements apply. Event contract trading involves risk and may not be suitable for all investors. Kalshi products are not available in all jurisdictions. Prices, values, and available markets may differ from those mentioned. For more information, see kalshi.com/regulatory.
Have you or a family member been diagnosed with early-stage non-small cell lung cancer that can be removed by surgery? Consider talking to an oncologist about your treatment options. Why? Because knowing your options before you have surgery can help your care team develop a treatment plan that's right for you. Learn about a potential treatment plan before and after surgery at askbeforesurgery.com. That's askbeforesurgery.com. And talk to an oncologist before your surgery.
All right, time to pull out the patio gear. Let's see. Grill, chairs, table, umbrella, genie lamp. Wait, genie lamp. Because you have set me free, I grant you these wishes free. Cool. Okay, I want free cable, a lifetime supply of hot dogs, and great deals on my favorite spirits for May and June. Granted. The cable, the hot dogs, and $8 off Kettle One, $7 off Casamigos Blanco Tequila, and Absolute Vodka, $6 off Crown Royal Blackberry, and $5 off Tanqueray. Sweet. You could have aimed a little higher. Find these deals and more on your favorite brands everywhere you buy spirits in Maine. Prices valid through June 30th. Always drink responsibly.
We're right back to the Sox on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Stay tuned after the game for the Nissan postgame show. You deserve a card that thrills you, and Nissan's got an exciting full line that'll put goosebumps on your goosebumps. Experience the thrill for yourself. Shop your local Nissan store and nissanusa.com today. 7th inning, the Red Sox lead Toronto 3-0. And the 4th Red Sox pitcher today is Justin Slayton. From Weissert to Guerrero and now Slayton, following the 4-inning shutout start from Ranger Suarez. 7, 8, and 9 starting with Ernie Clement, and the first pitch is cut on and missed, strike one. Clement 0 for 2, a fly out to left, and a strikeout his last time against Greg Weissert. Weissert looked good. Guerrero had to work a bit in the 6th, but was able to strand 2. Slayton's 0-1 curls outside. Quick check on the Subaru of New England scoreboard. Subaru Summer's finally here. Details at SubaruofNewEngland.com. And the big story is what's happening in Milwaukee. The 1-1. Swinging a roller at short. Monasterio approaches, gloves. He throws on the run to set down Clement for the first out. And that's it. Jacob Mizorowski, the superstar flamethrower for the Brewers, is through 4 2/3 hitless innings against Colorado with 12 strikeouts, 14 outs, 12 strikeouts, 14 batters faced 12 strikeouts. Ridiculous. He's been up to 104.7. First pitch from Slayton is a strike to Jimenez.
Well, the only problem is he's got 69 pitches thrown. So they're in the 5th inning, as you say, which is not horrible. But, I mean, that is a chance to be all-time Clemens level.
0-1. Jimenez swings and fouls it back.
You know he's thinking about it. You know Pat Murphy's thinking about it. You know everybody in that ballpark is thinking, let's get to 21.
It's a guy who's still so young. He's 24. He pitched 66 innings last year. He's already at 115 this year. Coming into today's start, Pat Murphy has talked this week about, of course, in this day and age, needing to be cognizant of that for Mizorowski. 0-2 is in the dirt to Jimenez.
They won't today, not at all. But you do get to a point where they got a big lead. Their record is awesome. They should dial him back some down the stretch run.
He's had some starts where his pitch count is in the 70s. He had one in the 60s. 1-2 is swung on and fouled back.
That's smart. They lead the Cubs by 6 games. They'll ride him today.
I sure hope so. He is a star. 1 out, base is empty, 1-2. Jimenez swings and he rolls one softly at first. Contreras comes in, he picks it up near the bag and taps the base. For 2 ground ball outs for Justin Slayton here in the top of the 7th, with the Red Sox leading 3-0. The 7th inning stretch is brought to you by Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers. If you've been hurt in a car or work accident, you got to get Glassman. Call all 7s. 617-777-7777. 2 down, and we'll get a pinch hitter here. Yohendrick Pinango will bat in the spot of the 9-man Davis Schneider. So a left-hand hitter for a right-hand hitter. Schneider had been 0 for 2 with a strikeout and a flyout. Slayton's first pitch misses the back door, ball 1 to Pinango. 5 home runs, 20 RBIs. Slightly above average in terms of OPS. His OPS at 712. The pitch, cut on and miss. Good sinker from Slayton, 98. And it's 1-1.
Well, Mizorowski did give up his first hit. It was a homer to Cole Carrig. But 2-strike count, thinking about 13 through 5.
The pitch, swinging a foul right at home plate. So did we jinx that from here?
First of all, you know that's not a real thing.
Yeah, I don't believe in it. Not at all.
Middlebrooks gets all over me for doing it. There's not a shot in the world that has any bearing on it.
By the way, the home run came on a pitch at 102. 1-2, cut on and miss. And a strikeout for Justin Slayton caps a very good-looking 7th inning. 1-2-3. Stretch time at Fenway. Sox 3, Jays nothing on the Shaw's and Star Market. WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Think you know how the second half of baseball plays out? Put your predictions to work on Polymarket, the world's largest prediction market. An official partner of Major League Baseball. Who wins the division? Who's buying at the trade deadline? Who takes home the Cy Young? And who's still standing in October? Trade against other fans, not the house on Polymarket. From the trade deadline to the World Series, every game matters. Trade on Polymarket. Download the Polymarket app and use promo code BLAZE to unlock $50 free for your first trade. That's promo code BLAZE. Trading not available in all jurisdictions. Check local regulations before trading. Restrictions and eligibility apply.
Progressive presents ways to save money that aren't bundling your home and auto insurance with Progressive.
Thanks again for taking me to the game, man. I can't wait to get in there. By the way, what's in the bag?
Oh, I bring my own hot dog and peanuts. Saves a ton.
Savvy. And what about the beach chairs?
Why buy seats when you can save big and bring your own?
We can't get in without tickets.
Tickets? What do you think the portable TV is for?
Don't save money pretending to go to the game. You could save hundreds by switching to Progressive. Get a quote at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Ready, set, summer with the Honda Summer Event. Make every mile count with a great deal on an Accord or Accord Hybrid with a standard turbocharged engine or available hybrid powertrain. Honda has all you need to get summer ready with the most fuel-efficient full-line automaker in America. Visit your local Honda dealer today.
See dealer for financing details. Based on EPA estimate of 2024 large full-line automaker fleet-wide fuel economy. EPA Automotive Trends Report 2025.
Rich, Ken, and Ted. Weekday afternoons, 2 to 6. Now, back to the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
The Red Sox lead 3-0. We start the bottom of the 7th. Kevin Gausman departs this game. 6 innings, 5 hits, 3 runs, all earned. A walk and 6 strikeouts. And after 98 pitches, he exits and gives way to the right-hander, Braden Fisher. Jarren Duran, the batter. First pitch, breaking ball is in for strike 1. Duran had a big swing, 2-run single in the 4th. And Jarren challenging this on a pitch that was called a strike. And it's outside. Good challenge by Jarren. So the Red Sox 3 for 3 combined on their ABS challenges so far and still have 2 therefore remaining. Jarren, the big swing, like we said, that came in that 4th inning. So 1-0 the count. The pitch from Fisher. Duran swings and it bounces foul behind the plate.
Whitlock and Watson up in the bullpen, which tells you that in some ways the Red Sox feel pretty good about this matchup. I mean, there's Watson is only up for insurance in case they blow this thing wide open.
And if you could avoid going to your big dogs, Chad Tracy would like that. 1-1 fouled straight back. Jarren flew out to left his first time, trying to get his bat going. Yeah, we'll see what the Red Sox do in terms of other moves. We mentioned the possibility earlier of bolstering the starting rotation. And then what team in the playoff hunt doesn't look to and eventually probably execute a move for bullpen help? Everyone tries to do that around the deadline. 1-2. Bounced in. 2 balls and 2 strikes. If you're sizing up ideal bullpen additions, what do you think the Red Sox would like in terms of profile?
Velocity, extension, dominance.
Lefty?
I do have a pipe dream out there.
Ooh. 2-2. Duran takes up and away. Full count.
I almost don't want to put it into the universe.
That's okay. I'm not asking for a specific name.
But let's just say he pitches in Southern California and is a flame-throwing lefty.
Okay. 3-2. Swinging a hard hit ground ball into right center field. Base hit, Jarren Duran. 2-hit day for Jarren. Leadoff single in the bottom of the 7th. Red Sox leading 3-0 and searching for more. Is he a former All-Star who pitches for a team with a general manager who is the most aggressive ever making trades?
Yes.
Okay. Just wanted to clarify.
Were you with him in the minor leagues at some point playing pickup basketball games?
We're talking about Adrian Morejon and the GM, A.J. Preller, out there. Andrew Monasterio, first pitch down, ball 1. The answer is yes.
They have put themselves in a bind. I mean, AJ, I give him credit. He goes for it all the time. But, I mean, think about the contracts they have between Bogarts, Tatis, Machado.
1-0 pitch. Jaron running. The pitch, a ball. Kirk's throw is not in time to get Jaron Duran with a headlong dive safe into second. He swipes his 15th bag of the season and is into scoring position with nobody out.
Love it. He's not run as much lately, Jaron. That's a perfect time for it. But I mean, there were even reports that the Padres would give up Mason Miller to get rid of one of those big deals.
Red Sox ahead 3-0 bottom of the 7th. Fisher's 2-0. Monasterio takes down. Do you think they'd entertain trading Fernando Tatis Jr.?
From your lips to God's ears.
Any chance of it?
I mean, because talk about a guy who would thrive right here.
This is what we do. We can dream at this time of year. 3-0 is inside. 4-pitch walk. Monasterio's aboard, and the Red Sox have 2 on with nobody out here against Fisher. Down to the 9th spot now for Carlos Narvaez.
Well, again, I mean, you don't hate the matchup here, but I mean, why not think about doing exactly what you did earlier in the game with Narvaez, having him square around.
And he hit a sac bunt in the 3rd inning after Monasterio's leadoff single. And the Red Sox in the 4th inning had the first 2 on, just like this, a single and a walk, and they sac bunted with Romy. Corners in, Narvaez in the right-hand box. Fisher's first pitch, Narvaez squares, bunts it foul behind the plate. 0-1.
Just kind of popped at that one a little bit. He's such a good bunter. Both the Red Sox catchers can really square around.
It's amazing how much more the Red Sox have bunted during this turnaround offensively.
I love it. It's just embracing their identity.
When you have one of the game's elite pitching staffs, they've opted to do this offensively, and it's paid off. 0-1, the square. Narvaez bunts it. Good one toward third. Spinning toward the line. Scooped up, and they throw out Narvaez. Kaz Okamoto picked that up, and it might have been twisting foul had he let it go. Instead, Duran to third. Monasterio to second. Good sack, the second one today for Narvaez. I think that might have twisted foul.
Me too. That's going to do it for Fisher. So they will lift Yoshida here, which I would expect immediately will prompt a counter. Maybe Jahmai Jones here for the Red Sox.
With Yoshida next in the lineup, it looks like Jahmai Jones will pinch hit after this pitching change. John Schneider makes the move on the mound, and we step aside in the bottom of the 7th. The Red Sox hunting insurance up 3-0 on Toronto on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Hi, it's Tom Caron, trusted voice of the Boston Red Sox and proud owner of a Ford Explorer. Ford helps me manage life's curveballs with expert service and genuine Ford parts. Ford Pass app lets me check vehicle health and schedule service to keep my vehicle off the injured list. Remote Start lets me start my Explorer's cool down in summer and warm it up in winter. And with complimentary mobile service, pickup and delivery, they come to me at Fenway, the studio, or Maine. You can't beat that. Visit your New England Ford dealers to learn more.
Arbella Insurance has been doing business in the New England community for over 35 years. They're your friends, your neighbors, and fellow Boston fans. They do the wave at the ballpark together and get stuck in the same Sturo Drive traffic. At Arbella, being your neighbor helps them provide you with the coverage you need to drive, live, or run a business in this part of the country we call home. Arbella, here for Boston fans, here for good.
You're listening to the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Now at Shaw's and Star Market, it's 10 for $10 sale. Save on items like Fage Greek yogurt and vitamin water, pantry favorites like Prince Pasta and Starkist chunk white tuna, and cool treats like Haagen-Dazs cups. The left-hander Brendan Little comes on. He was ready to face the left-hand hitting Masataka Yoshida. Chad Tracy counters. And the pinch hitter is the right-hand hitting Jahmai Jones in the spot of Yoshida, who had been 0 for 3 in the leadoff spot. Second and third for the Red Sox. They're up 3-0, bottom 7 against Toronto with 1 out. Little to Jones. Infield in, and the first pitch Jones takes inside, ball 1.
Pitch on the ball. Catch is challenging.
And a challenge from Alejandro Kirk. The last one for Toronto if he's wrong.
Super close.
And it's a strike. It just grabbed the top of the zone toward the inside part of the plate. So 0-1 to start on Jones. Numbers down as a pinch hitter this year. The 0-1 is swung on and fouled back. We saw Jahmai Jones come on as a pinch hitter Friday in the 8th inning. He struck out that time. Had the home run just over a week ago, last Saturday here against the Rays. 0-2 pitch. Jones swings and he strikes it well. Center field. Varsho goes back. He looks up and it's off the wall in left center. Duran and Monasterio score. Jones fired up at second. It's a wall ball, 2-run double. Insurance for the Red Sox. 5-0 in the 7th. Chad Tracy continues to push the right buttons. Jahmai Jones off the bench with a 2-strike, 2-run wall ball off Brendan Little.
Awesome. You know he knows what's going on with all the things that are happening with the roster. Outpouring of emotion there.
Now Cedon, first pitch fouled back.
So many guys are like that now with this club, which makes it so fun. They do big stuff. They put the Delta sign up at second base, scream into the dugout.
And he didn't miss a home run by very much. 0-1 to Cedon. Check swing, pitch down. He offered 0-2 on a knuckle curve.
You know what he's thinking right here. Not as much 0-2, but to begin the at-bat with a little padding. And now you get to sit Whitlock down and have Watson up in the pen.
That's good for this Red Sox bullpen. Craig Breslow mentioned earlier today that the bullpen has been asked to log a lot of innings this year with great success, but a heavy workload. 0-2 is cut on and missed. Cedon strikes out on a fastball up at 96 for out number 2. 5 runs, 7 hits, no errors for the Red Sox. No runs, 6 hits, no errors for Toronto. Our check of the score brought to you by VegER for Pets, the official emergency veterinarian group of the Red Sox radio network. Now Wilyer Abreu goes left on left with Brendan Little, with Jahmai Jones at second, dancing and now running, in the pitch. It's called a strike, and Jones takes third without a throw. Jahmai Jones was hopping around off the bag. Brendan Little was paying no mind, and Jones moves up 90 feet. Wilyer had a good swing his last time, 102 off his bat. He grounded out to second, but trying to build on that. 0-1 is cut on and fouled back. 0-2 on Wilyer, who's now in an 0 for 20. Sox 5, Toronto nothing. Last of the 7th. Jahmai Jones comes through for the Sox. 0-2. Abreu swings and skies one. Left field. Schneider goes back onto the warning track. Looks up and it's off the green. Karam's down as Abreu coasts into second. Scoring Jones with an RBI double. 6-0 Red Sox in the 7th. That's gotta feel good for Wilyer Abreu. Another 2-strike count for a Red Sox hitter. And that was the story for Toronto's offense yesterday against Sonny Gray. Well, the Red Sox doing some of that. Wilyer goes wall ball to the monster. And the Red Sox add on. Now Wilson Contreras with a mighty cut through the first pitch, coming up empty, 0-1.
I sort of had a feeling that maybe the lefty on the mound would help Wilyer break out, which has just been amazing how much better he's been able to stay in.
He spent so much of his offseason working on left. 0-1. Contreras takes a strike inside part of the plate. 6-0 Red Sox. Jahmai Jones didn't miss that home run by much, where the monster meets the center field wall. 0-2 is swung on and bounced over the mound towards second. Ernie Clement backhands behind the bag and throws out Contreras. Inning over, but not before the Red Sox tack on 3 more. And that avoids Garrett Whitlock, at least for now. We go to the 8th inning at Fenway. Red Sox up 6-0 on Toronto on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Kuhn is proud to support the farmers who feed the world. For nearly 2 centuries, Kuhn has served farmers with innovative hay, livestock, and crop production equipment to maximize efficiency. Our dedication to quality results in reliable productivity. Quality people, quality products, quality service, quality support. Invest in quality and experience the Kuhn difference.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees, we provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
Think you know how the second half of baseball plays out? Put your predictions to work on Polymarket, the world's largest prediction market. An official partner of Major League Baseball. Who wins the division? Who's buying at the trade deadline? Who takes home the Cy Young? And who's still standing in October? Trade against other fans, not the house on Polymarket. From the trade deadline to the World Series, every game matters. Trade on Polymarket. Download the Polymarket app and use promo code BLAZE to unlock $50 free for your first trade. That's promo code BLAZE. Trading not available in all jurisdictions. Check local regulations before trading. Restrictions and eligibility apply.
Have you or a family member been diagnosed with early-stage non-small cell lung cancer that can be removed by surgery? Consider talking to an oncologist about your treatment options. Why? Because knowing your options before you have surgery can help your care team develop a treatment plan that's right for you. Learn about a potential treatment plan before and after surgery at askbeforesurgery.com. That's askbeforesurgery.com. And talk to an oncologist before your surgery.
Take Boston sports with you wherever you go. Download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
6-0 Red Sox. Get a series win against the Jays, and a pitch on the inside corner to Nathan Lucas from Ryan Watson gets us going in the 8th. Stay tuned after the game for the Nissan post-game show. You deserve a car that thrills you. Nissan's got an exciting full line to put goosebumps on your goosebumps. 0-1 to Lucas. Watson delivers, and a chopper foul on the first base side. You know, the Red Sox are going to be in Sacramento tomorrow playing a game, 4 straight night games there, and then no off day on the West Coast, and then they go right into Dodgers Stadium. So if you can stay away from Whitlock and Chapman today, that matters big time. 0-2. Watson throws, and Lucas grounds one on the right side. Romy calmly to his left. He's got it right where the dirt meets the grass. Throw to first in time. And there's one away. The main moment of the game brought to you by visitmaine.com. Baseball in Boston today. Maine adventures tomorrow. Discover beaches, mountains, and small town escapes at visitmaine.com. You know, it's crazy because the Red Sox have had so many big hits. Cedon, Jahmai Jones, Wilyer Abreu, but to me, there's one that, in my mind anyway, stands out. Here's Vladdy Jr., who takes a pitch inside ball 1, and that was the double play turn by Ranger Suarez. He was kind of wobbling a little bit. He settled in that second, and just spectacular defense. And I think it really settled Ranger down. 1-0. Vladdy pops it up just in front of us, about 10 rows into the seats. And it's a ball and a strike. Game attendance brought to you by Crispy Crunchy Chicken. Official fried chicken of the Red Sox, and available right here in the ballpark. 36,795 a sellout. 6-0 Sox. Why not have a chance at going 17-2 over 19 games? 1-1 the pitch. Here's a chopper on the third base side foul. Sinker, and it's 1-2. The other thing is, man, they do have the off day Monday, the Red Sox, but another Sunday night game out west. But they are not complaining with anything, though, right now. Whether planes are grounded, schedules are tough, they just win. 1-2. Here's the pitch, and it's chopped foul. And I really believe this. It has a chance to get even more interesting in the next little while.
I'll say this about the long flight. If I luck into one of those lay flat seats, I'm giving it up for Chad Tracy.
He told us that. 1-2 pitch is blooped it right center field. Actually carrying because it's flatty, but Abreu is back to his right. He's there to make the play. And there's two down. He's got a barking neck and shoulder.
Yeah, it's been the issue the last couple days. He's been saying to us, hasn't gotten better, doesn't really know how it started. Probably these flight issues over the course of the last month haven't helped. So let's hope for a nice, easy one tonight.
Here. There's Alejandro Kirk, is 2 for 3. 2 down, bases empty. Pitches strike on the inside corner. I just think Craig Breslow now for a couple of weeks has signaled he means business. I think the fact that they strike the first major deal into the deadline period, they set the market in some ways, is very encouraging. 0-1. Pitch, swing, a foul. Kirk goes into the Adrian Beltre down to his right knee, and it's 0-2.
Yeah, it's fascinating to think of now what you could add. So you did a right-hand hitter. I don't think the door's closed on more offense. I think that maybe the most likely is starting pitching help.
Yep.
Like, I just think with all the comments and with trading Connolly early, I think that might be the next, the most likeliest thing to happen next.
It's going to get very complicated in the next 5-6 days, which is another thing Craig was talking about today. 2 down, top 8, 6-0 Red Sox. The pitch up and in. It's a market with not many sellers, and it's not like the Nats are a definitive seller either, which I think is pretty creative by Craig to pull that off. And that's why a team that is right there in the wild card hunt in the National League, you needed to give to get. The 1-2 is chopped toward third. Durbin has given a lot. He backhands. He throws to first in time, and the inning is over. Sure, Ryan Watson. Bottom 8 next. 6-0 Sweet Caroline. Very sweet here today on the Shaws and Star Market, WEI, Red Sox Radio Network.
Baseball season is in full swing, and there's no better place to be than Kalshi, America's #1 prediction market platform. Atlanta is currently trading at 7% to win it all, meaning a $100 trade pays out over $1,200 with a win. On Kalshi, you're trading against other people in a live market. No house, no odds makers. Download the Kalshi app and use code FAN to get up to $500 in bonus credits when you trade $25. KALSHI. Kalshi. Trade on anything. 18 plus only. Restrictions and eligibility requirements apply. Event contract trading involves risk and may not be suitable for all investors. Kalshi products are not available in all jurisdictions. Prices, values, and available markets may differ from those mentioned. For more information, see kalshi.com/regulatory.
Orgavattazona? Is that a word? In the 2026 Kia Sportage Turbo Hybrid, it might as well be, because it can be one road trip. It's all about turbocharged power and hybrid efficiency working together, so you get the thrill of quick acceleration and the satisfaction of fuel efficiency. Book a test drive and keep the adventure going. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-3334-KIA for details. Always drive safely.
This weekend, someone is walking their dog. Someone is crossing the street to their car. Someone's kid is riding a bike home. And they're counting on you to drive the speed limit. Speeding accounts for nearly 30% of traffic fatalities. And most of those crashes don't happen on the interstate. They happen on the streets where people live. Slow down. It's an act of care for the people around you. So remember, speeding catches up with you. Know the road and respect its limits. Presented by NHTSA. Now back to your streaming radio.
Jones and Keefe.
Weekdays 10 to 2.
Now back to the Shaws and Star Market, WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
And for a long while now at Fenway Park, those words ring so true. It is a reminder as we come to the close of yet another homestand that featured a franchise record-tying win streak, and then now what looks like a certain series win for the Red Sox. What an astonishing, breathtaking, and delightful turnaround this has been for the Red Sox. And a guy who has been a huge part of it. Here's Caleb Durbin facing a new Blue Jay pitcher as Caleb swings and misses And a fastball 0-1. John Schneider has worked the bullpen, and you know how frustrated he must be right now. This is Adam Macko, who misses with a changeup low, and it's 1-1. Again, you cannot overstate how important it was for the Red Sox to not give an inch to these Blue Jays. The 1-1 is a strike. Cease is awesome. He was great yesterday, but if the Red Sox, say, had been swept away in this series, who knows whether the Blue Jays might have just kind of changed their mind about their plans going forward. 1-2. Pitch to Durbin is a little looper off the glove of Macko, and that's going to get Durbin ahead. That was easily going to be handled by Jimenez at short. That's the old instinct taking over for the pitcher. Durbin will sure take it. And he's aboard to lead things off in this bottom of the 8th inning. Adam Macko came up now for the 3rd time just 3 days ago. 2-0 with a 4.87 ERA. Here's Romy Gonzalez. 6-0 Red Sox. Pitch is outside. Look, we're going to find out in the next many years about the deal that was just made today. Connolly early for Curtis Mead. Way too early to judge that one. It is not too early to judge whether they got the guy at first base right, Caleb Durbin. What a stud he is. 1-0. He is ripped on the ground. Backhanded beautifully by Jimenez to second for 1. Over to first 2. Double play. That's the baseball gods for you. That ball was smashed. Good swing by Romy, who's looked a little better these last couple days, but 6-4-3 and 2 down for Jarren Duran.
That ball was hammered by Romy Gonzalez. Yeah, that's encouraging to see for him. And that's a slick play by Andres Jimenez at short.
So we'll wait and see on the Mead and Early trade, although the Red Sox are so excited to get right-handed thump into their batting order beginning tomorrow. Here's Duran, who takes a strike on the outside corner. One thing cannot be said about Craig Breslow, and that is in the context of the moves he makes, this man does not lack courage. The 0-1 is called a ball. They'll challenge the Blue Jays will. I mean, you just think about what the last really calendar year has looked like. Verdict coming home, and it is a strike on the outside corner. I mean, it wasn't that long ago. We were on an airplane to Seattle, and Rafi Devers got pulled off because he was traded to San Francisco. Obviously, he began his time with the bold move to get Garrett Crochet. And, oh, by the way, obviously, what happened at Baltimore earlier this year with the coaching staff and manager. 0-2. Here's the pitch. And it's a soft ground ball on the right side. It can be very hard for the Blue Jays to make a play, and they will not. Duran has a 3-hit game. Once it got past the pitcher, no chance, and that's the first 3-hit game of the year for Jarren Duran.
He's had his fingerprints all over this series. I think if you think of maybe the players of the weekend, if you will, for the Red Sox, he's up there. Siegler's up there. Rafael is up there. But yeah, Breslow's bold. I mean, think about the Chris Sale trade, too.
We don't talk about that one very much as Monasterio takes a pitch down and in ball one. No question.
Well, just in terms of how aggressive his moves have been, he has not lacked for courage in any way.
No, and I think there's a real chance there's more of that soon. 1-0. Here's the pitch. Chopper foul on the third base side. I think it's been a collective effort over the last, let's call it calendar year, between John and Tom and Sam. Mike Gordon and Theo is a part of this thing too with Craig, just kind of talking through, you know, you got the pitching right. The hardest thing to do in baseball is to get a sustainable, deep pitching staff. They have that. The 1-1 is down and in. And again, we'll say it for the third time. I think the message is do not be afraid to miss on one deal if it does help the big league club win. 2-1. Pitch is a little looper into right center field, sinking, and it is a diving try. Was that caught? It was by Lucas. Wow. Almost looked like it popped out of his glove, but no, he hangs on. So we go to the 9th. I think Watson's going to have that. 6-0 Red Sox when we return to the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees. We provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
Think you know how the second half of baseball plays out? Put your predictions to work on Polymarket, the world's largest prediction market. An official partner of Major League Baseball. Who wins the division? Who's buying at the trade deadline? Who takes home the Cy Young? And who's still standing in October? Trade against other fans, not the house on Polymarket. From the trade deadline to the World Series, every game matters. Trade on Polymarket. Download the Polymarket app and use promo code BLAZE to unlock $50 free for your first trade. That's promo code BLAZE. Trading not available in all jurisdictions. Check local regulations before trading. Restrictions and eligibility apply.
Carter's has your family covered for every summer first. First steps, first swim lesson, or first sleepover. Our clothes help kids and parents have their best summer ever, thanks to comfy design and easy dressing details. Generations of families have trusted our must-haves for babies, toddlers, and kids, designed to shine season after season. Visit Carters.com to shop the latest styles or find a Carter's store near you.
Want to listen to WEEI on the go? Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
6-0 Red Sox as we go to the top of the 9th inning. A run, 6 hits, no errors for the Blue Jays. 6-10 and none for the Sox. Updated box score brought to you by Mass State Lottery and Keno. It's a vibe and a home run. I've heard those two things apply to Curtis Mead.
One of the first things I asked Chad Tracy off air was, how good is the Aussie accent? He said it's pretty good from Curtis Mead.
Here's George Springer. He's had another good game, 2 for 3, but it's all Sox right now. Watson throws. Springer takes a strike on the outside corner. Stay tuned after the game for the Nissan post-game show. You deserve a car that thrills you. Nissan's got an exciting full line to put goosebumps on your goosebumps. Experience the thrill for yourself today. 0-1. Pitch. That is a strike. Inside corner, 0-2.
One more thought that we were just talking about between innings. I think Craig Breslow deserves credit, too, for making a trade that gives you 7 more games of help of Curtis Mead, especially going to a hitter-friendly ballpark in Sacramento.
0-2. Outside. Well, it's similar to what he said when he named Chad Tracy the interim manager. He said, look, we have, 135 games left in our season. Those matter. He's proven prescient. The 1-2. Low. The sinker. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Anyhow, we will see how it works out. Connolly early will be missed. There's no doubt about that. What moves could come next? 2-2. Pitch up and in. Red Sox had the very best version of Kevin Gossman through the first couple innings, and then great battling at bats in the third kind of turned this game. 3-2. Pitch. Hopper to short. Backhanded on the second bounce by Monasterio, who looks like Spider-Man, pausing, gloving, and throwing to first. And there's one away. So now 1 down. Sacramento and LA looming for the Sox. Here now, Dalton Varsho, left-handed hitter. 6-0 Red Sox. Watson throws way outside.
All right, I just looked it up because I was curious. What is the most hitter-friendly ballpark ranking? We know Coors Field would presumably be number 1. The Sacramento ballpark is very close to the same type of hitter-friendly environment as Coors Field.
I love it. 1-0 is a soft ground ball on the first base side. Contreras picks it beautifully, and he's not going to win the race. Bad choice there by Wilson. Watson was over at the bag. Wilson so often tries to save his pitchers, run into that bag. But that was one where Ryan was right there, and an easy flip could have gotten him. Good hustle by Varsho. You want to know what a ball player is like? Down 6-0 with 1 out in the 9th inning. Varsho was hauling down the line.
Yeah, a little different than some of the sprints or lack thereof down the line we've seen these last couple of innings from teammates. But Varsho, man, credit to him. I'd love that stuff.
You don't give away at-bats at this level. The great ones don't anyway. Top 9, 1 on, 1 out is Okamoto. Watson throws. Okamoto takes a strike on the outside corner. I guess it's possible if Okamoto were to launch one out of here, you might see someone like Whitlock get up and throw again in the bullpen. But for now, this is Watson's game all the way. 0-1 pitch. Fouled back. I think he got away with one right there. Maybe just enough at the top of the zone, but a slider with a lot of loop in it. And it's 0-2. Watson on the first base side of the rubber. He's ready. He throws, and a swing and a miss at a curveball. And did he foul it in the dirt? Yes, he did. Just under the glove of Narvaez. So, do it again. 0-2. Sox certainly have the pitching lined up for Sacramento. That's for sure. 0-2. Here it is. Swing and a miss. No foul here. A curveball hung on to, and they're 2 away. Yeah, you really hope that this Red Sox fan base gets up right here, because you got 2 outs in the 9th. The Red Sox have a chance now, after a 15-game winning streak was snapped, to have a truly remarkable homestand here. You just keep the momentum going. Runner goes. That'll be indifference. Chopper toward third. Foul past Caleb Durbin. And it's 0-1. I mean, in the end, with the Orioles and the Jays, it's a 4-2 homestand, which is just spectacular. Division rivals. And now they're waking up, these fans. 0-1 to Clement. Varsho will run again. He does. The pitch. Lined again to third. Diving attempt by Durbin. It's off his glove, off the netting, and it did, I think, creep over that protective netting. So they're going to send Varsho back to second base. That's fascinating to me. Those nets are in play. I don't know whether it shot through a hole in it or stuck under the wall down there on the third base side.
Chad Tracy's coming out for an explanation. It's going to be an automatic double for Ernie Clement. So they're going to put Varsho at third. It got stuck underneath kind of the padding of the advertisement, carried off of Durbin's glove.
That makes much more sense. I thought they were sending the runner from third back to second. Yeah, that is lodged, and a good job by Monasterio, although now second and third. All right, here's Andres Jimenez, who's had a good night. He's 2 for 3. Pitch. Swing and a miss. Great sweeper. And it's 0-1. With one more out, the Red Sox will go 17-2 over a 19-game stretch, and 25-7 over 32 games. 0-1. Pitch is lined on a hop to third. Backhanded off the glove of Durbin. He can't make the play, and that'll score a run. A rare miscue by Caleb. That's right on the line between hit and error. It was hit very hard. Caleb had to dance over to his right. Looked like it jumped up and hit him on the wrist, and the Blue Jays stay alive.
Yeah, they kind of handcuffed him, almost like the footwork wasn't quite as he wanted it. Going to his backhand, reaching down near his right cleat. Hopefully it doesn't matter much in the grand scheme of things. I'm sure the Red Sox would have loved to have had a shutout today, but man, for a guy who's been so good defensively, that's such a rarity.
Well, they give it a hit, and for once I'm good with home cooking. I mean, Caleb Durbin has a chance to win the Gold Glove. He really does over there at third base. I think Caleb would tell you he should make that play, but I'm with you. The footwork was the thing. Now, a kind of dual-purpose visit to the mound, because you're trying to settle Watson down just a little, give him a breather, but also number 44 is up on the mound. in right field. For now, you want him to just play light catch, and he's so good at that at this advanced stage of his Hall of Fame career. All right, here's Yohendrick Pinango batting from the left, first and third, 2 down, 6-1 Red Sox in the top of the ninth. Watson throws. Runner at first. Jimenez goes throw to second. Is not in time. You know the Red Sox will at least take a peek in the video room, but it looked like Jimenez did get the hand into that bag before the tag on his spikes. You do not want to see Chapman on the mound in this game. 1-0 to Pinango. Came on in the 7th and struck out the pitch. Line drive into left field. Duran to his right. He's there. He makes the play. Red Sox win the game and the series. It's a 4-2 homestand and maybe a haymaker to the Toronto Blue Jays. Ranger Suarez returns on a day the Red Sox make a big trade. Big days from Rafaela and Duran, and the Red Sox just keep on rolling. 6-1 the final at Fenway.
Great weekend for the Red Sox. You knew it was going to be tough with Toronto's pitching. Treyus Savage on Friday, Dylan Cease, who was as good as advertised on Saturday, Kevin Gausman in form today, but the Red Sox chipped away at him. Cedon started the scoring in the 3rd. Jarren Duran, the big blow against a drawn-in infield in the 4th inning. Good pitching when, look, Ranger Suarez was very good over 4 shutout innings, worked around a little bit of traffic, but you had to cover a lot of length. And so to win a game when you're getting 4 innings from Ranger Suarez just off the injured list, you don't have to use Whitlock and Chapman. What a gift that is before you go out west. And what a great job by the Red Sox just stabilizing this thing and making sure it continues the exact momentum as they had it before, even though the winning streak came to an end. That's big time.
Truly is an incredible ride and run for this Red Sox team. And we will come back with a Nissan post-game show. Check in down in the clubhouse. Sox 6. Blue Jays 1 in the Shaws and Star Market. WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
This weekend, someone is walking their dog. Someone is crossing the street to their car. Someone's kid is riding a bike home. And they're counting on you to drive the speed limit. Speeding accounts for nearly 30% of traffic fatalities, and most of those crashes don't happen on the interstate. They happen on the streets where people live. Slow down. It's an act of care for the people around you. So remember, speeding catches up with you. Know the road and respect its limits. Presented by NHTSA. Now back to your streaming radio.
Hi, it's Justin from Stop and Shop, but in the summertime, I'm better known as Grill Master Jay. You can find me in the Grill Master's natural habitat, our meat department. Sure, we have your classic burgers and dogs, but it's our Nature's Promise grass-fed steaks that'll really wow your cookout guests. And that's just the start. Make sure you swing by our meat department because we're going to be rolling out feel-good deals and high-quality meats all summer long to keep your cookouts sizzling. Good things are in store at Stop and Shop.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees, we provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
You're listening to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
Think you know how the second half of baseball plays out? Put your predictions to work on Polymarket, the world's largest prediction market. An official partner of Major League Baseball. Who wins the division? Who's buying at the trade deadline? Who takes home the Cy Young? And who's still standing in October? Trade against other fans, not the house on Polymarket. From the trade deadline to the World Series, every game matters. Trade on Polymarket. Download the Polymarket app and use promo code BLAZE to unlock $50 free for your first trade. That's promo code BLAZE. Trading not available in all jurisdictions. Check local regulations before trading. Restrictions and eligibility apply.
Have you or a family member been diagnosed with early-stage non-small cell lung cancer that can be removed by surgery? consider talking to an oncologist about your treatment options. Why? Because knowing your options before you have surgery can help your care team develop a treatment plan that's right for you. Learn about a potential treatment plan before and after surgery at askbeforesurgery.com. That's askbeforesurgery.com. And talk to an oncologist before your surgery.
Orgavadazona? Is that a word? In the 2026 Kia Sportage Turbo Hybrid, it might as well be, because it can be one road trip. It's all about turbocharged power and hybrid efficiency working together, so you get the thrill of quick acceleration and the satisfaction of fuel efficiency. Book a test drive and keep the adventure going. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-3334-KIA for details. Always drive safely.
You're listening to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. This is the Nissan postgame show. Nissan makes cars that thrill. Experience the thrill for yourself today. Shop NissanUSA.com.
Back at Fenway Park, where the Red Sox have won a sixth consecutive series, 6-1 the final here today. And just continuing to roll right along, doing all the right things. Nissan postgame show. You deserve a car that thrills you. Nissan has got an exciting full line to put goosebumps on you. Goosebumps, experience the thrill for yourself. Shop your local Nissan store, NissanUSA.com today. Of course, the Red Sox just keep on rolling. 17-2 over a 19-game stretch. The Arbella Insurance Foundation, dedicated to striking out cancer. Today, 6 strikeouts from Suarez. He was really sharp over just 4 innings, 9 strikeouts overall, and that means $450 to the Jimmy Fund. Help strike out cancer. Arbella is here for the Jimmy Fund, here for good. As for the doubles, what a cool moment for Jahmai Jones. There's a big roster decision to be made once they acquired Curtis Mead. Who goes? It's not an easy call for Craig Breslow and co. Every Red Sox double, $50 to the American Diabetes Association, brought to you in part by the Mass Health Connector. If you need health insurance, go to mahealthconnector.org. Find the right plan for you and your family. Step aside, check into the clubhouse after this. Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Baseball season is in full swing. There's no better place to be than Kalshi, America's #1 prediction market platform. Atlanta is currently trading at 7% to win it all, meaning a $100 trade pays out over $1,200 with a win. On Kalshi, you're trading against other people in a live market. No house, no odds makers. Download the Kalshi app and use code FAN to get up to $500 in bonus credits when you trade $25. KALSHI. Kalshi. Trade on anything. 18+ only. Restrictions and eligibility requirements apply. Event contract trading involves risk and may not be suitable for all investors. Kalshi products are not available in all jurisdictions. Prices, values, and available markets may differ from those mentioned. For more information, see kalshi.com/regulatory.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run, because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Boom! No!
Come on! Kids, what should we order for dinner?
Pizza!
Thai!
Tacos!
Hey boys, let's not get loco. What kind of restaurant sells pizza, Thai, and taco? Why can't we have food without the fun?
With Wonder, you can combine 20 restaurants in one delivery, so your family never has to compromise. Use code MEALTIME for 50% off your first Wonder order. Terms apply. See wonder.com/new customer.
The 2026 Lincoln Aviator SUV turns a robust list of features into a world of premium experiences. Excite your drive with impressive horsepower and torque. Customize your comfort with available perfect position seats featuring 30 configurations. Make room for 2 more passengers with powerful third-row seats that can fold flat with the touch of a button. And immerse yourself in the finest expression of design and services with available elevated packages. Experience it for yourself by visiting your local Lincoln retailer.
Having health insurance is a must-have, and the Massachusetts Health Connector has a power-packed lineup in Connecticare plans that delivers. At the top of the order, lower premiums make bumpy costs affordable. The middle of the lineup is packed with low copays and no deductibles, so you can save money on everything. From an urgent...
Want to listen to WEEI on the go? Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
6-1 Red Sox. 17-2 over a 19-game stretch. Cedon says hello to us on the post-game show. Cedi, an unbelievable run for this team. You're right in the middle of everything. You get the scoring started today. A ridiculous catch, not even by your standards, yesterday in center field. I know it's been a wild couple of days here with the trades. We'll get into that in a minute. But what about just the overall feeling around this team that, especially here at Fenway, just continues to win?
Yeah, I think that's what we want to keep doing. Keep winning ball games. I'm happy to make the fans happy, winning at home, and that's important for us.
Cedon, what's your comfort level this year hitting with 2 strikes? Because it feels like we've seen you battle so much and come through in so many counts where you have 2 strikes on you.
Yeah, I think I'm really confident hitting with the strike. I feel comfortable to just seeing a pitch and then battle with 2 strikes. I'm really confident at that part.
The overall takes so much better, Cedon. What goes into that? Just if you could give us a little more detail on, in your brain, you're able to lay off these close pitches so much more easily now. How have you been able to do that?
I think I'm more confident. I'm just hunting my pitch, and that's what I've been able to lay out those pitches.
Cedon, it's Hall of Fame day across Major League Baseball. Andruw Jones from Curacao goes into the Hall of Fame. For you and for your island, what does today mean?
It's a huge day for us. It's a really special day. It's going to be remembered forever. It's the first Curacao player that goes into the Hall of Fame, and we are really proud of him.
So today's a weird day, Cedon, and this is part of being a club that wants to win. You see moves made that sometimes you lose buddies. And Connolly early for the last couple of seasons has been in this thing. I know it must mean a lot to you that the front office has signaled they're ready to go out and add bats. But just a few words on Connolly and what it was like to be around him the last couple of years.
Great guy. Really liked him a lot. Great pitcher. I really liked him as a pitcher. And as a person better, he was a great kid, and we're gonna miss him around here. But we have business to take care of.
Thanks so much, Cedon. We always appreciate the time.
Thank you, guys.
All right, that's Cedon Rafaela, who made the All-Star team, continues to deliver, make enormous plays defensively, Mike, and it is. I've had conversations with Eddie Romero and others who have for years said, like, this dude is untouchable. I don't know what people are talking about, where when you play that level of defense, when you have the upside in terms of power, pull side, especially here at Fenway, it really adds up. So very cool to see him coming into his own. For every 4-bagger the Red Sox hit this season, Red Sox Radio Network donates $40 to Cars for Kids. We're making our donation. You should, too. 877 Cars for Kids. Go to carsforkids.com to donate your car today. And, of course, that's Cars with a K. On the Subaru of New England scoreboard, Subaru Summer finally here. Details at subaruofnewengland.com. Look, it is that time of year where it really matters because the teams that are on the bubble, when they lose, they might sell. And as an example, even though the Houston Astros have gotten so hot, they trail the Chicago White Sox right now 6-3. Jeremy Pena, who's been heavily linked to the Red Sox, has hit 2 home runs today. So we'll see what happens there. And the one thing I've not checked in a while is what's been going on in Milwaukee. Jacob Mizorowski had an enormous start. Mike, how many strikeouts for the Miz?
Yeah, he ends up just going 5 innings. Then they went to the bullpen after he got touched up for that first one. He finished that inning, 12 strikeouts. That's it. That's boring from Jacob Mizorowski.
And yet, isn't that the right view for the Brewers? Because when he's stretched out and earlier in the season, he's going to throw no-hitters, and he's got a chance at history every time.
They've been to the playoffs enough the last few years. They felt like they were in those games against the Dodgers last season. Now it's, okay, how can you win the whole thing? Like, they're not concerned about just getting there. It's about winning it when you get there.
He can have 20 strikeouts in a playoff game. Literally, that is how good he is. We'll step aside and conclude the Nissan post-game show next. 6-1, the Red Sox win it. By the way, Greg Weissert, the winner, Gossman, the loser. Hard to believe Kevin Gossman is 4-10 this year. 2 hours, 25 minutes in front of 36,795. We'll be back to conclude right after this in the Shaws and Star Market, WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
This weekend, someone is walking their dog. Someone is crossing the street to their car. Someone's kid is riding a bike home. And they're counting on you to drive the speed limit. Speeding accounts for nearly 30% of traffic fatalities, and most of those crashes don't happen on the interstate. They happen on the streets where people live. Slow down. It's an act of care for the people around you. So remember, speeding catches up with you. Know the road and respect its limits. Presented by NHTSA. Now back to your streaming radio.
Hi, Ryan Reynolds here for Mint Mobile. Are you looking for a beach read this summer? May I suggest your big wireless bill? It's got suspense, mystery, a slightly flat emotional arc, and a shocking twist where you realize you've been overpaying the entire time. Fortunately, though, Mint's story is better. Every plan, $15 a month, even unlimited. That's it. Happy ending. Zero tears. Give it a try at mintmobile.com/save.
Upfront payment of $45 for 3 months, $90 for 6 months, or $180 for 12-month plan required. $15 per month equivalent. Taxes and fees extra. Initial plan term only. Greater than 50 gigabytes may slow when network is busy. See terms.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses. Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees. We provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
Think you know how the second half of baseball plays out? Put your predictions to work on Polymarket, the world's largest prediction market. An official partner of Major League Baseball. Who wins the division? Who's buying at the trade deadline? Who takes home the Cy Young? And who's still standing in October? Trade against other fans, not the house on Polymarket. From the trade deadline to the World Series, every game matters. Trade on Polymarket. Download the Polymarket app and use promo code BLAZE to unlock $50 free for your first trade. That's promo code BLAZE. Trading not available in all jurisdictions. Check local regulations before trading. Restrictions and eligibility apply.
Have you or a family member been diagnosed with early-stage non-small cell lung cancer that can be removed by surgery? Consider talking to an oncologist about your treatment options. Why? Because knowing your options before you have surgery can help your care team develop a treatment plan that's right for you. Learn about a potential treatment plan before and after surgery at askbeforesurgery.com. That's askbeforesurgery.com. And talk to an oncologist before your surgery.
Hi, it's Justin from Stop & Shop, but in the summertime, I'm better known as Grill Master Jay. You can find me in the Grill Master's natural habitat, our meat department. Sure, we have your classic burgers and dogs, but it's our Nature's Promise grass-fed steaks that'll really wow your cookout guests. And that's just the start. Make sure you swing by our meat department because we're going to be rolling out feel-good deals and high-quality meats all summer long to keep your cookouts sizzling. Good things are in store at Stop & Shop.
With Capstar Oral Flea Treatment for dogs and cats, just one tablet starts killing fleas in 30 minutes. Nothing kills fleas faster. Shop Capstar online or in store today.
Safe for use in dogs, puppies, cats, and kittens 2 pounds of weight or greater and 4 weeks of age and older. Always read, understand, and follow the label and use directions.
They say jack of all trades, master of none. Well, they haven't met the Kia Carnival Hybrid. Its 10-year, 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty for its 242 horsepower engine. Maybe Jack should drive a multi-purpose Kia Carnival Hybrid. Visit your local Kia dealer today. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-333-4KIA for details. Drive safely. See retailer for warranty details.
You're listening to the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Red Sox win, and they've won 6 consecutive series. What a ridiculous and delightful turnaround for this club. They're now 54-40 from 14 games under to 4 games over. It has just been wonderful to watch for these Red Sox. Off to Sacramento tomorrow. The player of the game is presented by Volvo Cars, the official luxury vehicle. The Boston Red Sox. Visit your local New England Volvo retailer to take advantage of limited time offers today. We'll get Zach Coe to cue up the Jahmai Jones double off the wall as the McFarland Energy play of the game. New oil delivery customers can receive $1,000 in savings, including $200 in free oil. Visit McFarlandEnergy.com. And while Zach does that, Mike, you know, we all focus on the big swings, home runs, 4-hit game from Siegler, all the things that have been going on. Small ball today from Chad Tracy, and almost every time he dialed it up, when they squared around and bunted, pressure on, and it worked big time.
3 sack bunts. Just awesome. I mean, even the other day, like Monasterio has a sack fly. They're just finding ways to manufacture and support what has been one of the game's best pitching staffs. And again, showed that today, even with a shorter start for Ranger Suarez. So it's old school. And maybe the numbers don't always say that it is the smartest move. But I think also, like, sometimes what you're doing it with, if it's, righty on righty, Romy Gonzalez against a really tough customer in Kevin Gausman, it can be effective. Carlos Narvaez, maybe not having the offensive success currently that he wishes he was having. Okay, maybe do it in those spots. Man, it's been paying off for this team.
Clutch play of the game brought to you by Raymore and Flanagan. Massachusetts saved more than 2 times the sales tax. Shop online today at RaymorFlanagan.com. And Mike, I go back to that double play turn by Rangers Suarez. I mean, it was a hot shot back through the middle. He'd given up a leadoff hit. The velocity was down, although he did deal in the first inning. I just thought that kind of settled him in and set the tone.
Yeah, it totally did. And then the next guy, Okamoto, ran the count full. Like, he was making Suarez work. So had that ball found a way to get through, or even if it doesn't turn into 2, could have been a very different inning and start to that game. Suarez was awesome. That was a heck of a play that he made off the mound.
Loved it. Important and fantastic. Well, tomorrow the Red Sox are out in Sacramento, and the long cross-country flight. 9:40 p.m. is the time of the first pitch on the East Coast, which means you can tune into the Mass Mutual Red Sox pregame show beginning at 8:40. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Interesting, Peyton Tolley's down on the mound. Newly married Peyton Tolley throughout the break. And several members of the Red Sox front office have kind of chatted with him. I think everybody knows that as much as he understands what's going on here, there's a void in his heart today because his best buddy, Connolly Early, is off to the Washington Nationals for a guy that the Red Sox believe can really help their lineup from the right side of the plate, and that's Curtis Mead. We'll close there, Mike. They're going for it. Who knows what the next week will bring? It's one of those tremors that gets sent where clearly Craig Breslow means business. He's trying to be aggressive. He's trying to be proactive. And they got a guy they really believe in Curtis Mead.
I'm taking my stance after thinking all day about it. I like the trade. I know Connolly Early was a lot to give up. I'm a fan of the trade. I think you needed more offense on this team if you want to go where this team wants to go with what it's done in the last few weeks. I think Mead fits here. I think the personality is not going to be affected by Boston in any way. I think just from everything we've heard about him, I think that would be my speculation about Curtis Mead. And I think Connolly Early was great in the time we saw him. And look, we don't know what the rest of the career holds for him. I hope he has a wonderful career, but I think the Red Sox also probably maximized their value from him too and brought back a very good hitter this season, and they think it's going to continue.
For the record, if you want to know what kind of tone this franchise has set, that Chad Tracy has set, that the core guys on this team have set, at the moment, Wilyer Abreu has got a sombrero on top of his Red Sox hat, holding one of his 2 twins right in front of the third base bag, while the other is banging on the protective netting and ropes that kind of protect the infield. And, I mean, you got all the guys down there with Tyron Guerrero running around with his family, and it's easy and fun to win. And the Red Sox have done a lot of that. It's a good time to be a Red Sox fan and a Red Sox player. And, Mike, you'll be with us in Sacramento. We're looking forward to seeing you and hearing you on the TV side. Thanks for being great this week.
It was great fun. It's always better when the Red Sox are winning. Important that they won a series on the heels of that winning streak, and it was very convincing today to finish it off.
Yes, it was. Zach Coe was great back in the flagship. Doug Lane, always awesome here in the booth at Fenway Park. 6-1 the final. Red Sox go west yet again. We'll talk to you tomorrow night from Sacramento. 6-1 the final today on the Shaw's and Star Market, WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
You have been listening to the Nissan Postgame Show. Nissan makes cars that thrill. Experience the thrill for yourself today. Shop NissanUSA.com. You have been listening to Red Sox Baseball on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. The Red Sox on WEEI are brought to you by Shaws and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network. Citgo. Download the Club Citgo app now and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up. Subaru of New England. Don't miss the Subaru of New England A Lot to Love event.
23-year-old Clay Buchholz has now hit the Baltimore Orioles.
Nissan. Shop your local Nissan store and NissanUSA.com. Arbella, here for good. By Cars for Kids. That's Cars with a K to donate your car today. Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Ford Trucks, official truck of the Boston Red Sox. Sponsored by Town Fair Tire. Nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody. 110 Grill. Visit any of their 33 locations all throughout New England. McFarland Energy, the region's most dependable provider of home heating oil delivery, as well as expert HVAC services.
Way back by the wall! Off the wall, the Red Sox win!
Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers, Boston's go-to injury attorney for over 30 years. TimberTech Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. Visit TimberTech.com. Dig Safe. Click DigSafe.com or call 811 before you dig.
Way back! Grand Slam!
Interlock Metal Roofing. Visit NewEnglandMetalRoofing.com and never re-roof again. North Shore Adult Diapers. For even the heaviest control problems, visit NorthShore.com. By VisitMaine.com. Veterinary Emergency Group. Sponsored by Veg. ER for Pets. The official emergency veterinarian group of Red Sox Radio. Show with KJ Carson on Boston Sports Original WEEI.
The seventh and struck out the pitch. Line drive into left field. Duran to his right. He's there. He makes the play. Red Sox win the game and the series. It's a 4-2 homestand and maybe a haymaker to the Toronto Blue Jays. Ranger Suarez returns on a day the Red Sox make a big trade. Big days from Rafaela and Duran, and the Red Sox just keep on rolling. 6-1 the final at Fenway.
Series 1, they win today 6-1. I'll get to the big story of Connolly early trade for Curtis Mead. That's coming up. But just hats off to this team. If I thought the streak was going to end, I thought they would be able to sweep Baltimore. I didn't just want to say it out loud. I thought they would lose somewhere in this Toronto series. But the bigger story is that not only did this team have just an unbelievable run with the 15 straight games, but went on to proceed to win those series, and now going on their way to Oakland, Sacramento, wherever they are, somewhere in the West Coast. This is where I can start getting into the conversation of we might be able to see another sweep of a series before we potentially see a loss of a series when they face the Dodgers before they come back home. So, again, where this team is right now, I think they're poised to probably win the ALCS. And you're like, KJ, you're crazy. Why is it? Is because you look around the American League, there's really only one team that plays big ball, which would be the Yankees. But if you're like, well, you have the Yankees number and you've seen what you've been able to do to Tampa, you also swept the White Sox. So now you're talking about, hey, if the Red Sox continue to be the best small ball team, it's one of those like styles win fights type of situations where you're like, hey, could the Red Sox play better small ball than Tampa? Absolutely. What if that's the only thing in their way? What if the Yankees struggle with the bats? So the Red Sox are putting him in a position where even with the trade deadline still down the road and Craig Breslow obviously in buy mode, it doesn't now require, to me, that you have to go get some another big thumping bat to suddenly say this team needs power. No, this team needs to stay disciplined. And that's what you hadn't seen from the team over the last several years. This is the most disciplined I've seen the Red Sox play ball over a course of, let's just say, an entire month over the last couple of years. 617-779-7937. Again, Red Sox win 6-1. 8-2 in their last 10. Now clearly in the number 2 spot in the wild card. I guess really the question would be is, do the Yankees recover? Do the Tampa Bay Rays, they've got their footing back after their series. They've won three in a row. So, you know, the Yankees are kind of hot right now. So it's incumbent for the Red Sox to go into Sacramento and try and get a sweep out of this A's series before you get to that Dodgers series. Because now you get to that Dodgers series, unless you come off of a sweep, you've won, it would be 7 in a row, 7 straight series in a row. Could you now be in the conversation of, hey, this Dodgers-Red Sox series may be a preview of the World Series? I know I might be getting ahead of myself, but again, if you're one of those that just looks at run differential of who's going to be in the mix of things, it's Tampa, it's Chicago, it's the Yankees, it's the Red Sox. Virtually everybody else are negatives. So can the Red Sox continue to play the pick and poke and pick and poke? I think they can. I can't see what tells me that they cannot. Look, I know whatever feelings you may have had about Breslow, if you're still hanging on to those old feelings, I think you're really making it more about yourself and the narrative that you may be trying to achieve than really coming to the realization that this guy has done something very well, very quickly, and you feel confident that this could stay. So when you go and get someone like Curtis Mead, and the word is that he's going to start out playing second, according to Breslow, that does kind of address, if you're worried about Sigler starting to get into a little bit of a slump, you give Romy Gonzalez a little more time to get his bearings back and be able to contribute. This is such a smart play. I know people don't want to see Early go, but I'll say this. Did you know when Early was going to come back and pitch? And did you believe that he was going to get his standing back? Some of that stuff was starting to fade a little bit. Was the injury kind of tied to, hey, you know, this is what happens to some of the young arms. There's no room for recovery for that, right? So if you're like, hey, you're not going to deal Early, but Early's going to be sitting on the bench for a little longer trying to recover, could you have not gotten something in return? And I think that's where you're hearing Breslow saying that it's no longer about winning the trade, it's about bettering the team. And so I think a lot of fans are kind of in the win the trade thinking, where you're like, okay, what is available right now to help us with what we need right now? So you can get into semantics of Mead was at one time a DFA player and all these other things like this. I think what Breslow's saying is, here's a guy that's on his thing right now. Can we get a guy on his thing right now, give him better dimensions like with Fenway, give him a chance to be hidden inside of a lineup where, hey, do you put him behind Contreras? I was one that said a long time ago that Rafaela, Zatko, you might remember, who's running back and forth today, that at one point I was just like, I could see Rafaela being a number 2 hitter if he slows down on hitting at first pitches. That's just exactly what Will Middlebrooks talked to him about. So guys are stepping into their roles. So when a guy like Curtis Mead comes in, you're not like, oh, we need you to hit these home runs. We need you. Maybe you're the one that protects Contreras. Maybe you get put behind Contreras. Maybe you get put behind Abreu or in front of Abreu, so that way Abreu can get back into his groove of things. So this is why you go get those little pieces where I was one that said, yeah, maybe you need a DH bat. Maybe that's still something you do. Where is Roman Anthony? Is there room for him to come back? I think you will know if Roman Anthony is on his way back is if Duran or Yoshida gets dealt. 617-779-7937 KJ Show. We'll get into just some of the fascinating stuff that came out of Jason Tatum's mouth yesterday. Plus, Patriots camp is underway, day 2. A big signing has already occurred in that regard. What's up with the Gonzalez contract and Kraft's words? So that's still to come here on WEEI. So, again, Red Sox win 6-1. And I'll tell you what, in about 4 or 5 minutes, we'll hear from Chad Tracy. But, again, I'm really impressed that Breslow has clearly stated that this team are buyers and they're buyers early. And why that's important is because now you know that the Red Sox are dealing. And I think by dealing early right away, some people are like, well, why didn't you do Duran or Cassis or other things? Well, because those guys have not produced themselves to show – they have nothing on tape. They really don't. And plus, these guys are not available. So if there are these other teams, they're going to be like, well, hey, look, what the Red Sox are doing, these are things that we could potentially do with our rosters here in the next couple of years. We don't want to take on guys that have a lot of potential, and potential is such a dangerous word, who have just not shown up. So, yeah, if you're the Nationals, you might say, okay, even though we're in the mix of some things, this is a guy that we did kind of pick up off of the scrap heap, and we feel like we can get a pitcher for the future. And here with the Red Sox, you would have to say, okay, just look at the starting lineup. Where does Connolly Early fit in the picture of things right now? Because the team is a right now team, and that's different than if you had the conversation. If you knew that 6 weeks ago that Connolly Early was going to be traded, you would be ready to Breslow right to the dumpster immediately. But today, it's a different team. It's a different situation. Paul in Westfield, thanks so much for calling KJ Show. Sox win 6-1. Your thoughts, my man?
KJ, what we have here is you're making simple common sense. And the fact about the Yankees and how we swept in Chicago, beat them up at home, which no one did. This isn't just a little difference. This is a huge difference. A huge difference from KJ. How do you go from under 14 to 4 over? I don't think that's ever been done in that short of a time.
Maybe on a golf course where you're picking up your ball and breakfast ball every hole. The only way you drop on a par like that.
Yes, that's standard operating procedure, but that's Congress and that's Washington. But we don't do that. But what we do is the new guy we got for Connolly Early with 48 RBIs and I think 18 home runs. Like the guy said, the next 6 to 8 games, right-handed hitter friendly, this could be that little boost, which the other teams are going, oh, Christ, this is like LeBron going to Philly. Oh, that did happen. I mean, this is madness, mayhem, cats and dogs. This is wicked. And enjoy it, because it can only get better if they continue to use the formula. If it isn't broke, don't fix it, right?
Yeah. Thank you so much for the call, Paul. Always good to hear from you. Yeah, at one time, the Red Sox were 15 and a half games behind, and that was June 24th. They're 7.5 now. Depending on what happens in this Yankee game, the Yankees are tied in that. They're tied with what? Geez, this is. Yeah, the Sox are 16-3 in the month of July, and haven't scored 100 runs. Well, 17-3 now. So in the last 20 games, they're playing just about 900 baseball. They played 423 in April, 481 in May, 462 in June. It's a totally different team. And so instead of going to get and play a little revisionist history, when Kyle Schwarber was obtained, he was on the IL for the Cubs at the time. He was going to have to learn a little bit of first. He was going to have to get healthy before he came in. You know, Kyle Schwarber would end up becoming Kyle Schwarber through the energy here. But maybe that's the idea of going to get Curtis Mead, right? Because if he gets that energy that Fenway now has, like you're now. Like, this song doesn't sound bad all of a sudden. This is so different. I'm still going to cut it off. But it doesn't, everything has changed. And that's what's fascinating. And so if Curtis Mead is a guy that comes in and is able to find a niche for himself in the lineup where he's driving in runs, where it's a second and third and he's getting a critical hit off of the wall, because that's his strength right there. Now you're talking about not having to give up everything to get just what you need for right now. 617-779-7937. We'll hear from Chad Tracy next. It's KJ Show Red Sox Review. Red Sox win 6-1. They take the series from Toronto here on WEEI.
From the people who brought you It's the Dog Park comes
Your dog is limping, but she seems fine. Plus, you've heard they can fake it just to get what they want. So what's the deal now? You're being gaslit.
Protect your dog from injury and illness with Progressive Pet Insurance.
Oh, now she switched legs. What a diva.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Not available in all states or situations. Coverage subject to policy terms.
This weekend, someone is walking their dog. Someone is crossing the street to their car. Someone's kid is riding a bike home. And they're counting on you to drive the speed limit. Speeding accounts for nearly 30% of traffic fatalities, and most of those crashes don't happen on the interstate. They happen on the streets where people live. Slow down. It's an act of care for the people around you. So remember, speeding catches up with you. Know the road and respect its limits. Presented by NHTSA. Now back to your streaming radio.
Think you know how the second half of baseball plays out? Put your predictions to work on Polymarket, the world's largest prediction market. An official partner of Major League Baseball. Who wins the division? Who's buying at the trade deadline? Who takes home the Cy Young? And who's still standing in October? Trade against other fans, not the house on Polymarket. From the trade deadline to the World Series, every game matters. Trade on Polymarket. Download the Polymarket app and use promo code BLAZE to unlock $50 free for your first trade. That's promo code BLAZE. Trading not available in all jurisdictions. Check local regulations before trading. Restrictions and eligibility apply.
Have you or a family member been diagnosed with early-stage non-small cell lung cancer that can be removed by surgery? Consider talking to an oncologist about your treatment options. Why? Because knowing your options before you have surgery can help your care team develop a treatment plan that's right for you. Learn about a potential treatment plan before and after surgery at askbeforesurgery.com. That's askbeforesurgery.com. And talk to an oncologist before your surgery.
They say Jack of all trades, master of none. Well, they haven't met the Kia Carnival Hybrid. Its 10-year, 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty, or its 242-horsepower engine. Maybe Jack should drive a multi-purpose Kia Carnival Hybrid. Visit your local Kia dealer today. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-333-4KIA for details. Drive safely. See retailer for warranty details.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Baseball season is in full swing. There's no better place to be than Kalshi, America's #1 prediction market platform. Atlanta is currently trading at 7% to win it all, meaning a $100 trade pays out over $1,200 with a win. On Kalshi, you're trading against other people in a live market. No house, no odds makers. Download the Kalshi app and use code FAN to get up to $500 in bonus credits when you trade $25. KALSHI. Kalshi. Trade on anything. 18 plus only. Restrictions and eligibility requirements apply. Even contract trading involves risk and may not be suitable for all investors. Kalshi products are not available in all jurisdictions. Prices, values, and available markets may differ from those mentioned. For more information, see kalshi.com/regulatory.
Hi, it's Justin from Stop and Shop, but in the summertime, I'm better known as Grill Master Jay. You can find me in the Grill Master's natural habitat, our meat department. Sure, we have your classic burgers and dogs, but it's our Nature's Promise grass-fed steaks that'll really wow your cookout guests. And that's just the start. Make sure you swing by our meat department because we're going to be rolling out feel-good deals and high-quality meats all summer long to keep your cookouts sizzling. Good things are in store at Stop and Shop.
This is the KJ Show with KJ Carson on Boston Sports Original, WEEI.
KJ Show on WEEI. Red Sox review. They win 6-1. They win the series against Toronto. They have now won 6 series in a row. The Red Sox are now 54-50. That sounds absolutely crazy. 54-50. You know what it was a month ago at this time? What, call it June 25th? Good gosh. 33-46. These fools have lost 4 games in a month. They used to be able to do it in a series. This is absolutely fascinating. And you're not talking about a team that's been hitting 300 over that time. They're not scoring 160 runs in the last month. No, they've scored like 100 runs. Today, they've scored 100 runs in a month. In July. Right. So it's almost like it looks as bad as it did before. It's just that they're winning in between the raindrops. I like to use that term. It's like, hey, they don't have these guys like outside of the Wilbur Abreu experience from a couple series ago. You don't have guys that are just bringing thunder outside of Wilson Contreras, right? But this isn't your classic bopper team where here's the big bopper 1 and here's number 2 and all these other guys. No, it's just kind of like, who is the guy for today? But you have to really give a lot of credit to Chad Tracy of saying, look, let's play into these guys' strengths and what it should be. This team over the last several years has been the attempt has been build it around speed, pitching, defense. Breslow's gotten the pitching correct. The defense has gotten better, and now the smart plate appearances are starting to show up. Ceddanne Rafaela, right? This was a guy that people were like, oh, he's a 235 hitter, 250 hitter. Now he's a 280 hitter. So now you're saying we might be seeing something of a 5-tool guy minus maybe with the power over time. Just as the eye gets better, the contact gets better. So you're now starting to see things in place. And on top of that, during this whole streak, it's been a bunch of guys getting it done that have not been the highly touted prospects. I mean, for God's sakes, they're showing the Stephen A. Smith Car Shield commercial. They're not even showing Marcelo Myers one anymore. It's a change, and it starts with, and I really believe it's Chad Tracy just saying, I'm going to play the guys who are here that want to play, who love the game of baseball more than love what baseball can do for them. So here's post-game from Chad Tracy.
Chad, for a guy who hadn't pitched in a while, not any minor league games, he was pretty sharp.
He looked very sharp, yeah. I think probably feeling it out a little bit in the first just to make sure everything was good, but as he went along, pounded the strike zone. He looked just like he usually does, so very, very good outing.
Can you see Jaron sort of maybe turning a corner here a little bit?
Feels that way, certainly over the last handful of games. He's starting to square more balls up. He's knocking runs in, so, it's obviously been up and down for him, but we all know what he's capable of when he gets going, and if he gets going and it adds that dynamic to the lineup, it's going to be really fun to watch. So, but it definitely feels that way, the at-bat quality.
Chad, you talked a lot going into the break and coming out of it about this homestand, having to play better at Fenway, having to continue winning. Would you consider this kind of like a statement-making homestand?
It was important. Like you said, we talked about it before the break, and we knew it was going to be a long homestand, a lot of games in a place where we hadn't done as well as we needed to. That coupled with the winning streak and all that, and we did everything and then some to win these games and have a really, really good homestand before we go back on the road. So they did a fantastic job, and now we got to keep going.
Did today feel like you needed to cap it off the right way instead of going on the road and losing 3 or 4?
Excuse me. It always feels that way, like you always every game you want to win. If we would have lost the game today, I would have said here, just like I have with you guys, said next game, get ready for tomorrow. That's how this thing goes. So, but obviously it feels a lot better to cap the homestand that way and know you're getting on a plane and you've had a really, really good homestand. So, again, they did an amazing job.
You have a roster move for me?
Not yet.
What were the vibes like today, obviously after the trade? I know we talked about this morning, but still, now that you've gone through it, was there any difference? Or
I would say mixed emotions, like in the sense that like Connolly Early is loved around here. He's an amazing kid. He's a good pitcher. So, and he's, friends with a lot of guys in there. So like that part of it's hard, but at the same time, I feel like, you could feel the vibes in the sense that guys feel like we went out and did something to try to make our club better as far as, adding a bat in the lineup. So I think there was excitement about that, that we're going. So, but it's mixed emotions because it helps the team, at least, right now. But also you see somebody that you really like walking out the door. That's always going to be that way. But, we got to keep playing, and we'll welcome him with open arms, Curtis, when he's here, and get him involved and get him a part of this group.
You talked about identity quite a bit during this run. Just the building runs, creating runs the way you have to do, the way you did again today. How much does that become something the guys are just accustomed to now?
To answer that, I'll let you know that 2 of those they did on their own. So, there was one that I called, and two of those were players that now see and they recognize situations where, this can move guys up, and I'm going to go ahead and get that job done. So I think when you start to see things like that happening, it's like there's certain situations where I'm like, let them swing here, and they do it on their own. They're clicking on that, and they recognize what's in front of them and what needs to be done.
Let's sort of, to have 3 bunts in a game at Fenway, in this era is something of an anomaly, right? I mean, people don't play for the 1-run inning anymore, but it seems to have worked for you, particularly here over the last few weeks, the number of sacrifices that have led to scoring chances.
Yeah, I think for our guys, when you watch the formula of the team, I think they're also we can really pitch, and I think they're very well aware of who's up in the bullpen, and they're very well aware of, even at Fenway, like what we have the ability to run out on the mound from really at the 5th sometimes if we need to, all the way to the end of the game. And I think our guys recognize that, we have a good pitching staff, and we have a really good bullpen, and it's maybe not going to work every time, but it's working an awful lot of the time. So they see that, and they recognize that. And when you have pitching, like we can pitch, and you can lock some things down at the back end of the bullpen, they play to that.
Yeah, this is a team that's found its manager, right? I almost kind of feel funny thinking like this guy's really still the interim manager. Like, how are you the interim manager and then going to go back to where they just retired you and put there in their Hall of Fame, right? Like Chad Tracy's the manager moving forward, right? I mean, like you don't get put into the Worcester Hall of Fame and then get right.